Alright, hi guys, we're doing more Genshin.
Oh, doing more Genshin. Oh my god.
I
Wait,
need to
we're
do...
doing Genshin? You didn't tell me this.
Yeah. I need to
Oh.
do a quest with a small, white-haired anime critter,
You're back
and so
already.
I thought, who better
How'd it go?
to hang out with me than a small, white-haired anime critter?
Oh my god. It's me. I'm the small white-haired anime
We have an
critter.
emergency on our hands.
Only, like, you're
Please
much
notify
feistier
everyone
than
here that
Nahida.
while they can continue to
That's
discuss
true.
their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or
I
recreate
would
the
fight
locations and scenes that
things.
they have been experiencing in them.
I would bite things.
My chat being dumb. Oh, okay. It works in some capacity.
In some.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's the little white-haired critter. I see her.
Yeah, no,
She looks at you
she's
with
like,
big eyes.
ooh, I'm a sleepy baby, and then you come up, like, with a pipe, and you're like, I'm gonna fucking bash your kneecaps, bah, I'm a sheep. Give me your teeth.
I need to sell them on the black market.
All right, if that's the
You know how
wish of
much
the
I
great
can get
Dendro
for them?
Archon.
A lot.
What were we watching? We were just watching... Oh, I think Demon Slayer last night. Mom and I are, like, a little behind, so we're not quite, like, to the end of the Swordsmith Village thing that just aired. Do you watch Demon Slayer?
I do,
But
I do.
could you
Okay,
at
so you
least
know
tell me
the
what
pink
happened?
girl. What's her
You
name?
all look so serious.
Pink girl.
You know
Do you mean the
one.
girl with pink hair or like
Yes.
under? Okay.
The pink, the Kanroji, I think.
Yes? Question mark?
Yeah, she has like the whippy sword,
I don't know.
or
I
it's
don't
not
know.
a whip. It's more like a dancer's ribbon, but it cuts people.
I don't know. I'm a
Anyway,
big fan.
she's kind of like sweet and wholesome, and Mom thinks that
I never knew even a dream could be so.
that like you guys have the same, or no, not that you have the same energy exactly, but you remind Mom of Kanroji, and I was like,
Oh, that's
kind of,
cute.
I guess, because they're both sweet, but Cass is a lot more like I said earlier, more likely to like bust out a metal pipe and steal your teeth.
Oh, that's sweet though. Oh,
Hi everybody.
Mama
Daddy
has
Cal.
the best like.
Hi Sparky.
Mom views me in the best light, and I love that for her.
You are very sweet, so I get it.
Don't
I do
worry.
also love
I'll be sure
food,
to notify
so.
all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened.
Both are
And
sweet and
she does
wholesome
have
and
a-
could kill you.
Yes. Okay. Fair point.
She is fully capable of performing deadly violence. It's just like,
She typically
I don't know.
would not. It's not her first choice. It is
Yeah.
one of my first choices.
or like she'll kill you but still be like real sweet all about it, whereas like you have the ability to like channel Danny DeVito.
Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in
It's true.
dreams and warn them about the situation.
We're doing good, Cal.
Sometime. There you go, answering for me again.
Oh yeah, no, right. It's. I mean, this is a cult. We knew that. We're here. We're all having a good time.
It's true. It's true.
There
That's
is no
how
war in
cults
Bossing
work.
Say.
Yeah, that's how cults work. You always have a good time until you don't anymore.
Yeah, and as the fellow cult leader, I'm sure you can understand.
Exactly. But no, I am doing good. You were correct regardless. I just think it's funny.
I think honestly, I probably do that anyway when other people are here, but I guess I'm not used to like thinking. Like I'm used to that question pertaining just to me, and so I'm like, ah, yes, it's good.
No, you're totally correct. I just like to be spicy
Thank you.
and go, oh,
That's
yeah.
what we love about you,
It's true. I'm a little
spicy sheep.
I'm a little spicy.
Let me
sheep.
confirm if all of today's
Cha-cha-cha.
participants are still here.
You're on the Taco Bell menu. You're spicy.
Man, I hope not. They're
Atta
gonna
has already
fucking-
left. It seemed that he
If
was
I'm
on his
the
way
Taco
to make
Bell
a hammer,
menu,
so
I
that
only
shouldn't be a
cost like
problem.
$3 maybe.
Oh,
I'm worth more than
Wait a
that.
second.
Well,
Where's Katya?
maybe you cost a little extra because you're like a real limited time item. Like there's
I
not
am.
there's not enough cast meat to feed that many people.
No, I have a very limited amount.
Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already
I
left?
don't have that
Calc-
much meat.
Are you still on vacay, or have you returned home to your I wanted to say ailing husband. He's not sick. What's like a word for like a woman whose husband was like off at war, and she like pens him letters. This is a joke we've made before. Like the joke that Calc and I have done before is like, instead of like messaging your significant other like peach eggplant
Pining
question
is a
mark.
good one.
Pining's a good
Mama.
one, yeah.
You're so right. Pining is a really good one.
Yeah, so instead of like texting someone like peach eggplant question mark, you like pen them like a fucking old-timey letter like, dearest paramour, my thirst has become insatiable. I desire
dream of
the
you
wiles
every
of your body.
night.
Like that kind of thing.
You haunt my ever-living dreams as I lie awake in bed, fixated on the ceiling, thinking that, oh, if only you could be here with me.
Exactly. Yeah, my brain is not having it, but that's what I was going for. I think that's the funniest shit ever. I absolutely want to like pull that move on someone someday.
Oh,
I think it's
I think she already
delightful
left.
and it's
She
great.
said there was
And I'm
somewhere she wanted to
stealing
go.
that.
Even better
I'm gonna
if you are
send
like,
Mo a letter like that.
well, I was gonna say even better if you're like currently in the same house, because then it like
Oh, that's really
adds
funny.
redundancy to the letter. Like it's just like on their pillow for some reason.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I
Could be
love
pining
that.
for his manly man. I'm sure he is by now. Or maybe he was like 5 minutes ago. If Calc just got home.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
I'm leaving.
But yeah, we've missed you, Calc.
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she.
Speaking
did
of like
mention it.
uh
Somewhere near
drama and writing,
Sheltercom Cave.
I think I mentioned this when you were around before, but that like enemies to lovers movie that I want to watch, that I'm doing that this week. I've heard it's very fanfiction-y, which bodes extremely well.
Oh, that bodes very, very well, actually.
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Because
Yeah,
sometimes the more fanfic-y and like
Sure
campy
thing.
something is, the more delightful it becomes.
Yeah, I think the context in which that was brought up, it was like the creator saying like, "Oh, I take that as a compliment," whether it was intended as one or not. And I would probably view that the same way. Like, I don't really care if someone meant that to be like, "Oh, it's like fan fiction."
Like,
But-
no.
Like, ooh, it's like fan fiction.
Yeah, because I don't know. Sometimes fanfiction hits different, you know?
Yeah.
Like, growing up on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was definitely times where I would, reread
She's sitting over
fanfiction
there.
over and over.
Surrounded by monsters.
Yeah. Here,
on,
okay,
let's
here's the
rescue her.
thing too. I don't like keep pornography. So
Everything.
Could not
sometimes
be.
things on the internet just disappear and then I'm sad about it. And there's definitely some fan fiction that's like fallen into that category for me.
Rally! Pull in!
As a hoarder,
Coming through!
as a porn hoarder, I can't find anything in
She
one of my
seems to be in the
folders on my
same
phone
condition
because
as
it's
Ilman
just
is, but
filled with
luckily she
Promare
hasn't
porn.
been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully.
Yeah, no,
move her
I can,
somewhere safer.
Every
I can-
time I try to find, because it's
you
the
tomorrow,
like little
Professor
Twitter
Aisha.
folder. So every time I'm trying to like find something specific, because I'm like, oh, I know I downloaded a meme in
Dreaming.
there. I have to go through
I see.
so much
What?
garbage.
Nearly
What do you
20
mean the
years
Twitter
and it
folder?
still hasn't bloomed.
So you know, like
Does it have
I don't know if
something to do with your
I don't
dream?
know if anyone's else phone does this.
Ah,
If I like try to save a
sorry.
meme from like Twitter
All right.
specifically, like
Oh,
Start.
yeah.
Right.
like anything you
She was a
save
good
from
friend of my
Twitter, it
parents,
like goes
and
into
my
its own
fir-
little
in
like
addition to
folder
her
on your
extraordinary
phone.
academic
It's like, oh,
talent.
this is the Twitter folder.
Yes.
This is where
When
you
I
have like
grabbed hold of
5
her and
memes
wouldn't let go,
surrounded by Premiere porn.
I
Good luck
didn't know what
finding them.
this was.
Don't do it
Right.
while you're in
I
the
just knew
office.
that she was like family
See,
to me.
I just bookmark my porn on my secret porn Twitter, like a classy person.
No, I'm not classy.
She hugged me,
I could
and we
never be
cried for
classy.
some
Could
time
not be
until I
me.
fell asleep. She still decided to leave,
Um,
but had left
For
behind a
the
letter for me
movie,
saying that
you
I
are
was the
invited,
person
Mom.
she
It's
cared
the
for most in
red,
this
white,
world.
and royal blue one. And I think we're doing it on Thursday because that's when Alex like signed off on it. And he's fussy, so I don't know if we could change it to Saturday, so you could come, Calc, that would be fun, but we'll see.
She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more ordinary. She had obtained some important evidence.
Guess Ad Astra.
She left a seed in the
I
letter.
tried to get him to
telling me
watch
that
it
if
over
it
the weekend, and he was like,
sprouted and bloomed, then
I
she'd
said
come back
Thursday.
no matter
And I'm like,
what
damn,
sort of
okay.
risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown, but strangely,
I said.
I've tried water. I even went to
actually.
ask the Immorta researchers.
I like,
And they
no one is
couldn't
gonna
explain
know,
it either.
like, the specifics of this but me, but the way that I said that in my brain was exactly how Dodger describes her 4-year-old daughter. Like, being sassy. So I guess Alex is my 4-year-old daughter.
May I have a look at the plant?
11 a.m. through p.m. No.
Congratulations for having a daughter. I'm
Of
so proud of you.
Of course.
Yeah.
We're,
I honestly,
we're
though-
having a
Your
secret
Archon can help
child.
me solve this
Calc,
problem.
I'll ask him and tell him you're busy, and maybe then he'll let us move it. That is, if he's still interested in the first place, because again, he's a tough wrangle. He's hissing and
Let me
scratching
see.
and pissing. There's a lot going on when you try to wrangle that cat.
Huh? We've never seen that look.
And I DM'd him this earlier too. We were watching Futurama, and maybe this is an old thing. I don't remember. It's been fucking years since I watched it, other than like the new season. Anyway, Leela referred to Nibbler as her little fuzzler, and I love that. So now I'm calling Alex a little fuzzler.
No, I like that though. That's cute.
We will ultimately, but Cloud, I want to include you.
What's wrong, Nita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood this plant is not.
I've kind of been zoning out on what Nahida's talking about.
It's a new species that are teaching.
Fucking
them
plants or
sometimes
something.
That's how the quests go.
Yeah.
I could not tell you
Judging
how
by
many
its
quests I've
features,
just zoned out through because
I
I'm
can
like,
tell from the
God, I
moment it
just
sprouted,
don't
it'll-
care.
It can't be.
I was trying to preload 4.0 on my phone today, and my phone is like always very max capacity, so I had to like fuss with music stuff and just like delete a bunch of music because really, I don't need a ton because I don't go anywhere. So I basically just need like a few songs to listen to in the shower, and then like lo-fi for reading manga in bed.
From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly
Do you have
regard
Genshin on
this
your
as a
phone and
brutal
PC?
revelation.
And my iPad, not on PC, on console, on PS5.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, the iPad is really good for playing the card game, and my phone is really good for when I just need to like hop on and claim resin and then get off immediately.
When forced to confront such
So
brutal
that's
truths,
why I will
people might
probably
break down into
continue to
tears, talk nonsense,
find room for
or
it on
lose
my
their
phone.
tempers. I know
Yeah,
she has to
because I
face
saw
the
this
truth,
update kind of chunky. I know I
Yeah.
saw a lot of mobile
It's a
users being like,
tricky
well,
one.
rip.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just pushing it all on you.
Yeah, it's like another
What if she
8
just
gigs or
gets
something.
angry at you instead?
Yeah,
It's
it's
alright.
chunky.
There are all kinds of people.
I mean, it's a
and the
region, that makes
examples
sense.
you observed
Yeah,
are
I
just
don't
the most
know how that
extreme
compares to past
cases.
ones, but I would imagine probably similar.
No, like I totally
Let's
get
go
it,
back in
especially
time.
because like it's a whole ass region. It's a whole ass another story. It's a lot that you're getting. So
It'll
I
never
get
bloom?
it.
But
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 damn,
how's
I
that
could not play
possible?
that on my phone.
if a plant is unable to bloom,
One of these
doesn't
days
that
I'll get a
mean
new
it can't
phone, and I'll
reproduce
probably go
either?
bigger on
All that's
size.
left
I
for it
think
to
I
do
only
is
have
slowly wither away.
128 on this, which is not much.
Are you saying
Especially when fucking like
she never
every
intended
social
to
media
return?
app I have like just
Seriously?
has 2
So
gigs of
everything
data
she
that I
said was a
can't
lie?
touch or like do anything with or determine why it's there.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hate that so much.
Yeah.
Because
Oh
like
boy, I'd
my
love to go in and
parent
clear the
had
cache.
told
It's only
you
like 10 megabytes.
All
Cool.
those warm moments were real.
Ooh,
I guess she had
because
hoped
that
you could
infuriates me.
understand
Because
and
I think
respect
one
her
of
choice
the
after
things on
learning
my
the
phone
truth.
when I got it
I
was
see.
like, oh hey, have Facebook, and I'm
Saw
like, I
the
don't
dreams
want
are so
Facebook on my phone.
beautiful. I
I'm
really
never
thought
gonna
she
use
had come
it.
back.
Yeah, I've started
I
offloading
had
a bunch
so
of
much
apps
to
that I
tell her.
like maybe will want at some point, but generally don't use.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful. as
Hello,
they
men
seem.
are epic. I agree with your name.
Also-
They are.
Power may be exploiting. Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed,
I see.
I was
Thank you
also
for rescuing me.
random brain tangent.
And
My
sorry
brain
for
went
the
from
trouble.
offloading apps to
Luckily, the
offloading
plant didn't get hurt
Pokemon
either.
Home, because I only need that for trading once in a while to Pokemon in general. And so I was looking at fucking Pokemon shit today. There's a lot of Pokemon that are still not going to be in the game after the DLC, and that upsets me.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I
They need
didn't
to
have anything
stop
left
that
to
shit.
remember her by.
Give us everything.
I didn't look to see which
Thanks,
ones were
Traveler
going to be
Paimon.
included, which ones weren't,
She
but I
seems
kind
to
of
finally
figured.
accepted the truth. But I think she'll still need
I mean, a
long
lot
time
of them
to
are
come to
like-
terms with her feelings.
Like, you know, the early game bullshit, like the bug and the bird and the rodent, like, there's a lot of those that we don't get from past regions and stuff, and that's, like, mostly fine. But generally, I want everything.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned it.
I want
was
everything
almost
too,
like a chance
'cause, like,
ring.
There's so many
Arriving
fun
just in
Pokemon.
time to
I want
put
them
out
all.
a fire that would...
It's because people have something called empathy.
I'm really hoping that, in about a month, which seems fast already, but damn, in about a month when the first wave of DLC comes out, I'm hoping that they are doing home support to just unlock all of that at once, and I think that's maybe the case. Because then for this like tournament thing that Shiro's planning that I'm kind of co-opting, then we'll just have like a lot more options, and that'll be great.
Empathy?
By the way, you said there may be...
Yes. What's common
It doesn't have
between
home
Ilmon
support
and
yet?
Katia's
No, it
cases
has home
is that
support,
they
but,
both
like,
lost someone dear to
They
them.
recently, like over the weekend when they were talking about Pokemon stuff, they were like, hey, at some point we're going to do a Pokemon Home update. And I'm like, cool. When? I hope it's with Wave 1, and I hope that it's not just the new Pokemon in Wave 1 specifically, but in both waves.
And now,
Mm-hmm.
they get
I don't
to
remember
people
how
they cherish in their dreams again.
Sword and Shield
And
did
the
that,
people
because they
feel
also
more
had
than
2 waves of
anything a regular
DLC.
dream could hope to create.
But I don't remember if it was like all of the home support at once or no.
Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider
I don't even
a
remember which
antagonistic explanation.
It came
Someone is taking
first.
advantage of their longing.
I think Isle of Armor came first and then Crown Tundra.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
They're just caught. This is exactly.
But you didn't
what
play
we
that
want
one,
to
right? So you
investigate.
wouldn't probably know.
that one.
Anyway, I have a bad
I
feeling
don't
about all this.
You missed out on
I
the
hope things
really
haven't
popular
gotten any
bear
worse.
furry that fucking literally every team in VGC used this year.
Bear furry?
Yeah. There's a little cub that turns into like a kung fu bear or Shifu. I was like looking a little bit at VGC stuff last night, and like per usual, it's like all the teams have like 10 Pokemon between them.
Wait, I think I've seen this one. Oh wait. The one that looks like it wants to
We're
punch
back.
me.
How's it
Yeah.
even here?
This is the one, but not like, I don't know, there's a lot of
He wants to
everyone.
punch you like respectfully and with form and grace.
Yeah, not like
I
the
am
panda
so
that looks like
sorry,
it just wants to
Great
beat the
Dendro
shit
Archon.
out of me in an
We're
alleyway.
still
Right.
trying to figure
Yeah.
out how to explain
This
the whole
one
He
looks
wants-
to
like
everyone.
this
The
one looks
panda
like
wants to
he would
punch you going,
challenge
like,
me.
Ora, 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 and then Urshifu wants to punch you like,
Yes, like I insulted it, and now it wants to like fight
Because
me
of
to
your
regain
warning,
honor.
We've brought dreamers here,
Mhm,
even
right.
if they were completely unaware of the danger.
Oh, the little cub version's kind of cute.
But
Who did your
some of
guy?
them have already
Who
fallen
did your
asleep.
guy?
And a moment of dreams is
Oh,
just a
there's
small
two.
interest
Oh,
group.
there's two styles.
have
Yeah.
Twinkle
to
Strike
handle
and
that
then
is a
the
JoJo
Rapid
reference.
Strike.
I wish I could like do the like ora, ora, ora faster, but I can't like make my mouth go that fast. I need to level up my mouth some more.
Just as I expected.
Oh, he's cute.
It seems my guess was
Oh,
correct.
He's oh my god, he's a jacked ass bear.
Yeah. How, okay, on a scale of 0 to Entei, how horny?
It's the
I'm
Dendro
gonna
Archon.
say
She's back.
at least an 8 or a 9.
That sounds about right for what I've gathered of your tastes. I'm glad that I'm like reading that correctly.
Yeah.
I feel like now with that monster fucker tier
Why have we
list,
been gathered
I have
here?
like additional Cass lore like tucked away in the archives, and I feel like now I can accurately place like how badly you want to fuck any given thing.
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, you have
There's some kind of conspiracy
big.
behind them.
Scary.
Oh, his Gigantamax?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now I
they
go-
come with an inflation form.
Yeah,
In case
no
anybody
fucking
needed
kidding.
that.
Before we learn
Wait,
the
I mean,
truth,
you know about
please don't try
Gigantamax
to recreate
Pikachu,
the
right?
Yeah.
scenes in your dreams.
Yeah.
He big and he say pee.
Don't be tempted by them.
Yeah. He big and he say pee.
I have that. That's some kind of redeem in my chat. I don't remember what it is. I don't even remember how my redeems work. I haven't fucking done my own redeem in a while. Is it command redeem P or is it just P? Okay, well, it doesn't want to redeem P.
You can't just ask it to redeem P.
No? Okay, I don't know. It's in the list somewhere. Someone can dig it up. I don't care enough right now.
Huh?
I'm trying
But-
to dig it up.
Who are we looking at that Cass wants to fuck? The Pokemon Urshifu. I don't think it's spelled with an H though. I think it's like Urshifu, but you say that Shifu.
I don't think it's
Something
a big
like
deal.
that, yeah.
Aren't we just
I do
dreaming?
have those
It's
games.
not
I
like
do want to
dreams will
play
have
them
an effect on
eventually.
others.
I also, speaking of playing Pokemon games, I got mildly excited when I remembered that because I have like everything in the game now, I can basically like easily roll a Nuzlocke for myself for the DLC.
Oh, that's fun.
Already
Yeah.
met two people who ran off to the countryside alone.
And I think that
They
makes
got
more
caught in
sense because
dangerous situations
I don't know.
by
I mean, I guess I could be like,
temptations
oh,
in
I'll
their
just
dreams.
catch something in the wild, but like having a big pool is nice. Like just homebrew for myself, basically what we did for Diamond.
That's right.
I think that probably
Those
is a
aren't just
good
dreams. It's
idea
serious.
because, wow,
All right,
trying
I
to
get it, I
Nuzlocke
get it.
this,
So does that mean
Is a-
once we have
is a
some
bit of a
conclusive
struggle.
results
It's
from the
messy, yeah.
investigation, we can
It's
continue to
very
enjoy
messy.
these dreams.
Insert joke about fucking bears, yeah. I mean, he's like a very like
he's
as
like
far
a
as
built bear.
like furries go, I feel like he's a pretty by the books furry.
Yeah, like they made him for the furries.
Right.
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Mom sees why you have a boner for it, but not really her type.
Fair, fair.
Probably a little bit too jacked, yeah. I feel like mom is generally into prettier boys. I saw I don't ever know anything about K-pop. Kenji was reacting to one of the K-pop boys singing some song about how he's gonna like fuck you every day of the week. And I'm like, damn, K-pop.
Wow,
I didn't know that they were doing that.
wow. I don't listen to K-pop. I don't go here. My
Yeah.
What I'm about to say sounds a little
my
offensive based
assumption
on
is that they
Archon,
sing
but
about holding your hand and everything.
Right. The image in my head I have is that they're very like corporately wholesome. If,
Right.
Like, if a little visually like I'm gonna fuck you sometimes, but they don't
Yeah.
say it. But now they're
But
saying it.
it feels like if they do imply that they're gonna fuck you,
we
it's
had a
like,
discussion with
you
the
know,
folks who just
I've
arrived
asked your
here.
father and he said
In all
it's
of our
okay.
dreams,
kind of
we get to
thing.
reunite with people who are very close to us.
I
It all
have
seemed as if they were
permission.
alive again, which makes
Yes.
So
Um,
like, this is very surprising to me.
Yeah, so whatever K-pop boy that was, you absolutely have consent. Please do that.
so. If the results of this
I'll leave you a
investigation will
5-star
mean an end
review
to
on
those
Yelp.
dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us.
That was JK singing That's Why Night After Night I'll Be Fucking You Right. Yeah. And then he like fucking like Rebecca Black break it down. He like lists out the days of the week. He's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday too.
Thank you. I didn't know the days of the week. I needed
Oh, JK
that.
is Jungkook. I was like, who the fuck is JK? Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know that K-popper.
All of us understand the danger,
don't know
but
it.
Yeah, no, Jungkook, that makes
perhaps
sense.
you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think
I don't
everyone
know
will be
any
on
of
board
them.
with
They
the plan to
just
abandon these
exist.
dreams for good.
And I'm proud of them for existing.
New single he released. Yeah, he can keep right on doing that. He is a hot boy. I feel like probably just about everybody in this chat at any given moment would fuck Jungkook.
Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least
Probably
want to meet the people in
decent
their dreams
like
one last time
guess
and
of
say
like any
goodbye.
given room or space. Like, take a poll, how many people want to fuck Jungkook? Probably most people, no matter where you are.
I feel like that's just like a
Never had
common
such a
like
difficult
I
situation
feel like that's just
before. It
in
appears that
general
not
like
many
K-pop
people
thing
are-
because
So
like
they
a
still
lot
wanna
of
return to
K-pop
their
boys are
dreams
just
despite
they're just
knowing
hot.
the danger?
Yeah.
A lot of them are just hot.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams,
What,
danger are dull and emotionless.
Epic, is Barbara on the banner right
It
now?
looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out
The
of
next
control.
banner has fucking Barbara and Bennett, who I have C6, so that's lame. And then the new magician girl, so I can get her at least when I pull for Yelan. I always want to say Yellen, and then I feel like I'm fucking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like Yellen.
Nolan!
The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
But was that a random 4 poll? Surely they wouldn't put Barbara on a banner, 2 banners in a row,
So, what should we do?
because that would be stinky.
Seems
That'd
we
be
have to
really
go
stinky.
into it.
Especially considering that, like,
ourselves.
Everybody gets at least one of her, so I feel like that instantly lowers her value.
Pedrush, is there anyone here?
But I don't
who's
remember who's on right
experiencing
now, so
a
I need to
marvelous
check
dream
when
right now?
Nahida's done talking about plants. Oh, Beginner's Wish and Wanderlust. Gotcha. Are you new to this then, Epic?
Let me think.
Good. Please take us
Barbara
there.
is not on the current banner.
Okay,
This lady
yeah.
refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Pretty much.
However, you can
Gotcha.
still pull her.
I'm an old salt at this point. I just recently finally hit level 60. After like actually grinding, doing all the shit for this every day. After like a year and 8 months, I have now maxed my level. Took that long.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I am the sweatiest boy.
Which is why I am not
She's only asleep
that far.
and
Is
hasn't
because I'm
started
not sweaty.
sleepwalking.
I'm clean.
It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Your fur is sparkling and ready to be
It
sheared.
is sparkling.
Or I guess
except
wool,
nobody
not
can
fur.
shear me. My
Do we
wool.
also need to fall
No one
asleep
can
if we
shear
want to go
me
into her
because
dream?
otherwise I'll get cold.
Don't worry about that. I'm
Into
not your
feminine
old
men,
personality
but
after
also
all.
guys like Gerald. Gerald who?
Oh, you mean Gerald from like
Yeah.
The Witcher?
Don't be nervous.
Oh,
Just
Geralt.
Close your eyes.
Not
Imagine
Gerald.
yourselves as waves gradually
That's like his
rolling
fucking
onto
office
the beach.
worker persona.
I could be wrong
Witcher
with that
AU,
one.
where Gerald is in the office.
Like I could be wrong with that one. That's the first thing that came to mind
You slowly wash over the shore.
because that I totally understand.
Yeah, autocorrect, I figured.
That I totally get. He's a mountain of a man.
Until the next season where he's going to be replaced by Liam
You
Hemsworth.
look a little
And then he's
disoriented.
going to be
Which-
just... He's going to be just a twunk of a man. Like,
Yeah.
I like Liam Hemsworth and I'd fuck his brains out, but
That
he's
is
not... He's not Geralt.
no, like again, I don't
Oh,
go here.
okay.
However,
Just
I do
remember,
have an
Paimon is
opinion,
always here for
and
you.
when I see
Anyway,
the guy who
seems
like
we
plays
made
him
it
right
into the
now,
dream.
well, did play him, I'm like, no, that's him. Like that's just him.
Theoretically,
Congratulations,
We
like
should've
you
gone
found the
straight into
character
the-
in
anyway.
real life.
let's see if we.
Yeah, we haven't watched season 3 yet. Apparently, like, nobody gives a shit and it's not very good. But also, like, the showrunner or executive producer or someone like that was like, oh yeah, we changed some stuff. The stuff that you guys don't like and that we dumbed down, we changed it because you're, like, stupid American babies and you can't consume media. So, like, cool, fuck you, guy.
But wasn't that the problem? Like, wasn't that part of why they wanted to get rid of what's his face? Is because he did actually care about his role?
I don't think they even got rid of him. I think he fully said, like, I can see that you guys are sinking the ship. I'm out. Bye.
Ah. So yes, he cared too much about the role and the show and just everything and was like, I can't be here.
Right.
You guys
As
are gonna
opposed
fuck it up.
to his role as Superman in the DC stuff, where him and everybody else, who I think for the most part, except for like Ezra Miller, were great casting choices, they're just like, we don't know what we're doing, so we're rebooting it again. Bye. So like, no Henry Cavill as Superman, no Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, no Jason Momoa as Aquaman. They're just done with that now, apparently.
Come in and have a look.
Calc, you know you'd also fuck Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson? Maybe Liam Neeson. Liam Hemsworth brain. You'd fuck his brains out.
Hey,
I feel like Calc might also fuck Liam Neeson. I don't know.
isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there.
Speaking of feminine men, Epic, did you get lured into this game by any characters in particular? Because that's how I got here. And I think that's also how Cass got here.
These alluring dreams often portray
Yeah.
Really?
Although I don't remember who you were simping for.
Just now.
The character that brought me
Given
into
that so many
Genshin
people have been experiencing
was
these
very
vivid
early on.
dreams
It's Venti.
compared to an interconnected
Venti, okay.
dream. Independent individual
and I
dreams would be
refused to
much
let him
harder to
go.
manage and manipulate.
I was like, no, I didn't pull for him. And you know what? I lost my 50-50 as I do.
Oh no.
And I got Jean. And I was like, you know what? No, this is fine. This is fine. You know, I got a 5-star. I'm okay with this. I wasn't okay with it. I kept pulling.
Have you gotten Venti since?
Yes. I
Okay.
did get him. I did
You
get
just
him
wailed for
on
him?
his... Yes. I did get him on his first banner.
If this base
I was
is
like,
exclusive to Debbie's
I
dream,
really did try to convince
the others
myself that I
beside
was
her are
going
most
to be
likely to
okay
anyway.
without him, but I said, no, I literally downloaded this game for this fucking twink of a man. I'm getting him.
Yeah, you saw this fucking like pumpkin panties he's wearing, and you were like, "Damn, I gotta have some of that."
Yeah. And then I cosplayed him. Because I like Venti and I want to kin you way. You are mine now. We are one. We are legion.
Epic, you also are hot for Venti.
He's
You
so
and
cute.
Cass are
I love
twinsies.
his design.
And yeah, Calc, fucking anything that stands still, that is definitely your brand.
He's so cute. My little Venti
coffee roaster tastes the same as
right
ever.
when you jump. Eat your fucking ankle. You cost so much money.
Venti or Kava. Or wait, fuck, how do you say his name? It's not Kava, it's like Kave. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa.
It's Leviosa.
I really like Alhaitham, so kind of like by proxy, I like Kave as well. And he's a fussy little bottom, and we love a fussy little bottom.
You two have traveled all around Teyvat. Surely you...
I suppose so, but
I feel like
is
Venti,
true.
how good things may be
Venti's
elsewhere.
also,
Nothing beats the
I think, a
taste of
fussy
home.
little bottom. I don't know
if
who
he's
his
a
top
fussy-
is.
Anyone.
Anyone?
I mean, look at him.
Yeah,
Look at him.
he's not only a drunk, he's also a whore.
It's true.
That's right. It's hard to change your taste.
Anyway,
Here's to your return home.
Truly, Venti depends
Welcome
on
back,
which ship
everyone.
you want to go with, because I've consumed a lot of Venti ships. And then depending on how much of a fussy bottom he is, depends on who he's shipped with. Because sometimes with him, people lean more into the sugar baby vibes, and sometimes people lean more into like the I'm just like kind of a dramatic theater kid. Oh, woe is me if I don't get kissies.
how could they be?
Epic, honestly, I can see Alhaitham or Kave as house husbands. Like, Alhaitham is still always the top, but I could also see him being like a domestic top. And then like Kave comes home and he's like, oh, such a long day at the office with my fucking magic briefcase. And then I don't know, somehow that turns into like Alhaitham pounding him.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, you know how it is. Going to work and coming back. He just loves a businessman.
See, I don't know. I just need to think about how that would work a little bit, because if it was like Alhaitham, it's like, long day at the office. I need a warm meal and a warm hole. But like when the bottom is the office worker, I'm not exactly sure how that plays out.
I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because
I guess
I'm
it's
unable
just
to hear
like-
the thoughts of the other two people
Maybe it's
with
like,
her.
I don't know. Honey, you've been working hard. Let me massage your hole.
Yeah, a nice deep thorough hole massage for my hard working man.
Yeah.
Or you've been working so hard. I've got something hard for you. I don't know.
I don't don't know either. I haven't spent a lot of time with either of them to get a full read on like what their relationship would be. I have always assumed like
It's rather impolite. Alright.
His name is Kave.
The Great Tendril Archon!
I'm sorry
I always
to
felt
interrupt
like
your
he was
celebration,
begrudgingly
but
like a house husband
have you
situation.
noticed that
Like
what's
he doesn't
happening
do
here
it
doesn't quite match up with your memories?
because he likes domestic chores, but because otherwise the dishes are gonna sit there for like weeks and someone has to do it. Someone has to take care of them. Gotta do everything in this fucking house. That's the vibe I always got.
There we go. Epic has the line, "Work must be so hard, but not harder than me." Not harder than taking me. Either way, I think both work.
Yeah.
Kave's whole thing in the game is like, ooh, I don't have any money, so I'm crashing at Alhaitham's house. But he makes me fussy, and I make him fussy.
We're just fussy little gays.
I
Yeah.
get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you?
Memories. Think carefully.
I don't know. I feel like
All people should know what really
then also like
happened to them.
Tainari and Sino.
Yeah.
Who's the wolf boy? Sino.
Yeah.
They're like a thing too. I feel like all the Chimera boys probably just have like a fucking house orgy like on the regular.
Oh,
Are you
totally.
sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't
And they
just a
like,
product
you know,
of
they
your
have their
own wishful
adopted
thinking?
daughter and everything. It's cute. They're a whole family unit.
Who's the daughter? Nahida?
No.
She's the mom.
Yeah. Green hair.
The reports from the steamboat
Oh,
are true.
Kole? Yeah.
Yeah,
The
she's
ship
like
they were
their
on
adopted
struck
daughter,
a reef
essentially.
and sank.
Right. And then
Stenari's there
maybe
taking care of her.
maybe Scaramouche like begrudgingly comes to the orgy because he's a little bitch, but you know, you
You
know.
might invite him in. Otherwise, he has to stay in the corner and watch.
So I don't know. I don't know if he's a doll. Maybe he is like a Ken doll. Maybe he doesn't have bits.
I don't. Ooh, that's a tough one.
But if you've been alive for hundreds of years, maybe you could like fashion yourself some bits.
I was gonna say at that point you probably crafted your own dick. I don't know. I've seen a lot of like.
Gaspar again.
The only time I look at Child
Hey,
is when
come
he's
on
fucking
now.
Scaramouche.
What are you
So like,
talking about, Debbie?
in my brain he has a hole. In my brain he has a dick.
I feel like I exclusively see Child in Zhongli.
Trust your memory.
I don't like that
I
ship
get it
as
now.
much,
But
so
since it's my dream,
I don't look at that.
doesn't
I don't
matter
consume
if
that
this
much.
is
I
real or
mostly
not.
see Child Scaramouche.
I enjoy the way things are here.
Because, you know, they're harbingers.
longer
They
have to
can
face
spend
the
a lot of time
tragedies of
together,
real
and
life.
it's kind of like a hate fuck because they don't like each other.
Honestly, they are both harbingers, and I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen much of them. But I'm also very
You're not
hyper focused on Ito and Goro.
You're not looking in the right places.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Menor Epic. I hope you enjoy this flavor of degeneracy, because that's what we do around here.
It is.
These friends.
I feel like,
mean
you
the world
know,
to me.
you come to
Nobody else
Joe's
can
channel,
understand
you're
me
gonna
like
get a
they
lot of degeneracy.
Goro. Yeah.
Girl.
There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is
You
there?
come here, you read about Goro, you leave unsatisfied. That's a level up Joe's dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you.
Calc, did you see the cheerleader Goro that Cass so kindly found for us?
Yeah,
These dreams
I
will always
presented a
give you what
gift.
you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations.
And to get ahead of his answer, I'm going to
If you're
presume he's
not
like, oh yeah,
careful, you
I already
can
had
get
that in the
hurt."
folder. Do you think a gay ship will actually become canon? No,
No, 'cause
because
they're
this
they're
is
cowards.
China.
Yeah, no, they're fucking cowards.
They will, and not even that this is like a China exclusive thing. This is fucking like everywhere. They will toe the line of like maybe they're gay for marketability, but they will
Hell
not
yeah, I
make it
do.
happen.
Don't worry. I still have control.
Yeah,
Are
no.
you sure?
Like
Hey, how about
they
we put all this
they
troublesome
won't.
stuff
They
aside
won't.
and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm?
Is this in Discord? Yeah, it's in like the Stink channel or something,
Whether it's just a dream or real life,
which I
Yeah,
believe you
be
should have
happy.
access to, Mama.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even. sorry.
No, it's alright.
Aren't we in a dream, Paimon? Isn't
understand
that
that
how they got here?
Seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you.
Is it?
Bitch, we already have a femboy in the game. What do you mean a femboy? They're like all femboys?
But I wonder if
We have
there's
a
any
couple.
way to go deeper into the dream.
My establishment last stream of like the manliest man is D-Luke, and he's still like a total fucking twink.
Huh. Now that you mention it,
Yeah.
I'm not interested
Yeah.
in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look.
All
later.
Goros are valid.
So true. So true.
What if we invert that though? What do we have like Jock Goro and Cheerleader Ito?
Okay. Thanks for your help.
I want to see that one too.
Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream.
Cass hits
Let's
Google.
go.
That one might be harder to find. I don't know if anyone's cooked that up yet. If it has the dick, it's gay. If only life were that simple.
Ooh, this one is harder. Ooh, this one is harder.
I feel like
What are we doing
like
here,
Calc's final form as like a wealthy old man is going to be just like commissioning like large portraits of like Ito and Goro doing it. Like you know the shit rich people have where it's like you enter the foyer and you see like the grand staircase and at the top of it is like a family portrait. Instead of that, it's just like Goro getting railed.
I think if I walked into a house and that was the first thing
We
I
were
saw,
just up there. No, down
Well.
there.
Wealthy old man, rude. What do you mean? You're already that. Like what? I don't expect that you're gonna get poor in your old age.
you're only
As long
going to
as-
get wealthier.
As long as like the American medical system doesn't screw you over. Which I don't know. If since you're like a doctor, do you like get like benefits somehow? Like in addition to just making good money, do you get like discounted healthcare or some shit like that?
Don't panic. We've left Debbie's dream, but the
Spend
dream
all
is
that money on
still
Twinks.
continuing onward.
Well, true.
Not sure
Hopefully
where
by the
it
time that we're all old and ripe, there'll be like a bunch of real good like twink bots on the market. And if that's the case, then we'll probably all be penniless but satisfied. Wallet empty, balls also empty.
This dream has the ability to create imaginary
You
people,
are just an
which is
empty
why
shell of
people
your
are so
former,
unwilling to
former
wake up.
self.
I just do my own healthcare. Is that how it works?
I guess if you're a doctor, yeah.
I'm on my.
I have a guess. If
I need
the
to-
dreams
stop
are
him.
connected,
I need to
then there should
Anes-
be some sort of border to
anesthese
them.
myself and perform heart surgery on myself. I'm a doctor, no worries.
The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that
Twink
she's
bot,
not
yeah.
very deep in the
Uh,
dream yet.
Facts about me. I like the idea of like really advanced sex robots, and I want to spend money on that. So get on it, Silicon Valley / Japan.
But the space we're in has
feel
been turned
like
upside down.
It would come out of Japan
Do
first.
you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
It feels
Oh,
appropriate
right.
that it would
Dreams
come
are
out of Japan.
chaotic.
I mean, they're working on it, but we need to get that shit like in every home. We need it to be like marketable and like palatable to the average consumer.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now.
I
And the
intubated myself
deeper we
once.
go, the closer we get to
Is
the
that
essence of the dream.
What is
lungs or pee-pee?
Intubated.
For sure would
What
come out
is
of
this
Japan.
word?
I don't know if that's a typo because sometimes he old man typos, or if that's a thing.
I don't know
Right.
enough
So
about
the answers
healthcare to
might
know
be
if it's a
waiting for us
typo or if
deeper
it's
in
a
the-
word. I
Yes.
just don't know.
And we should
I
get
feel like
ready
it's
for
probably a
whatever
word
we
because
may
if it was a
encounter.
typo, my mind goes to incubated, but I don't. That wouldn't make sense. For shits and gigs.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Yeah, we gotta put the thing in the hole, as you do.
As you do.
Intubators for your airway? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said lungs or pee-pee.
The only two options.
Well, you know, because that's where you stick things.
I see everything.
Right? Like, in, like, nose, throat, mouth for breathing, pee-pee for pee-pee things.
Charge! Who wants some of this?
Sometimes you just stick things in pee-pees for fun, you know?
Well, some people do.
Yeah, some people do.
Not my cup of tea, but, you know, we're not here to kink shame.
No,
We're
I
here
will.
We're
No,
here
I
to
will.
kink exclaim.
I'll do it. I'll kink shame. Sticking stuff in your pee-pee?
When it rains,
A little weird.
it seems to
The new
disappear
Megamind meme will be no femboys.
Yes, and it
No
appears
femboys?
again as
Yeah,
soon
me
as
when the
rain
video
stops.
game doesn't have any femboys in
It's
it.
less like a flower, and more like a dangerous slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Devious catheter. I know what a catheter is. I didn't know what the verb form of that is. Is it catheterized? Because that doesn't sound right, but I'm sure you know what you're talking about.
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Oops.
Yes, we did.
Don't
We
fuck up.
just fell upwards.
You know what? This is a sentence I didn't know if I'd ever say, but there's too many holes. And I don't know which one to go into first.
Oh, that is a problem. Oh, they spoiled you with choices.
Yeah. Although, who knows? Maybe that's my, like, old man endgame. Ideally, it is. Like, I turn into fucking, Hugh Hefner or something. Is that the Playboy guy?
Yes.
I just have a bunch of, like, femboy twinks and bunny outfits, like, ready to go.
That
Here's
would be a
another-
good way to spend
We're
your
here,
older
little
years.
Yeah,
just,
right?
like,
This is probably
essentially the Hugh Hefner of
Why
femboys.
would he start?
Ass out,
Yes,
happily,
It
like,
seems that
at a
the
very old
danger isn't
age,
enough to
like,
stop him
while
from
inside
running for
a
his
femboy.
life.
Based on what we've learned
Traumatic
so
for him,
far,
ideal
must
for
be
me.
sleeping more deeply for his.
But fortunately, he already
With all this reminds me, another fun conversation I had
me.
with Mother prior to stream. We were watching the Grumps do their 10-minute power hour, and they're opening some mail, and they got some jock straps. And Mom was explaining to me how jock straps work, and that the straps go on the cheeks to allow hole access. And I had to remind her who she was talking to, and that I am very well aware of how jock straps and hole access works.
Oh, it's you.
Incredible.
It was
I
really
didn't know
fun
you
because
would
it took
appear in
me a
my
minute to
dream,
realize
too.
too. Like she was saying that, and I'm like, yeah, I know. And then I was like, wait a minute, what kind of things do you think I look at? Like, obviously, I know how this works.
Did you say dream?
Of course. So, here, let me introduce everyone.
Hello. It's a great.
Whoa, Dad.
I like that she
what's
explained
this?
it to you, though, just in case.
Paimon, not a toy.
She mom
See, because like
explained it to you.
in one train of thought, like, of course, the nerd boy wouldn't know about jock straps. Those are sports equipment.
Right.
If not for my very fervent interest in the sport of gay sex.
Anyway, now's not
Which
The
is
best
a
sport
really,
in my mind.
a really competitive
This doesn't
sport, I
seem to
gotta
add up
say.
with what we
Yeah.
were expecting.
Well, right, because obviously you have to win at sex.
You
I
do.
think for
Because otherwise you're a
right.
fucking
We didn't
loser.
see him in a moment of
You don't want to be a
dreams earlier.
loser at sex.
Paimon thought he'd gone.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a
Hazel's
chance
also
to
pretty
see
dang
her
cute.
mother.
Hazel's
I had gotten
really
pretty
cute.
familiar with
I
the
haven't
Haidar,
like done
so
much
I
with
brought
him because
Haidar
I
with
ended
me.
up in
I'm just
Geoland.
glad we didn't meet any
Um,
monsters along the way.
But like, if I had started this game at the right time, I would have probably gone nuts on Hazel.
Yes, I'm glad too. It must have
I
been
have a
very
Hazel.
hard
I
for
want to
him.
build him up a
I
little bit
regret
more
not
because
being
I would
able to
like him
fulfill my
to
role.
ultimately.
No,
I mean,
don't
he's on my
talk
team
like
now
that.
regardless.
What should we do now?
Just out of pure stubbornness.
you can.
Um,
I'm sorry, but
and I do like him a
I
lot.
should tell
He's
you that
cute.
you're like the last time we
I
met.
feel like I just have
We're
enough
still
animal
investigating
boys that
this
kind of do
dream.
the same thing.
We've already learned some things about
Must
it.
be nice.
So you mean there's
Must be
something?
nice.
Ilmon,
You
what's
still
going on?
working on that little scary moosh?
It seems
I
reunion
tried to do
of-
another pull for him. He didn't come home.
Aw.
It's fine.
No likelihood.
It's
That is
fine.
indeed
I
how
don't need
things
him. I don't need any animal boys. No, it's fine.
Yeah, good talking to you, Calc. If you don't make it back, have a good fuel up and de-stink.
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave.
Chat isn't updating on the stream. Yeah, sorry. I have to. Tonight's one of those nights where I have to diddle it manually. I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't want to do that, but sometimes it just doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't want to work.
Minar
It's kind of
doesn't
fun.
understand.
It's
I'm
really
fully
cool.
aware that. Never mind. I mean, I don't
I think
get any of the complicated
Alex
stuff.
or somebody wanted me to like
Regardless of whether this dream is
change.
good or bad.
I don't know what I'm on now. Stream
You're
elements,
here to
maybe.
resolve it,
Whatever one I'm on now, I think I'm supposed to like switch to the other one. So maybe I'll do that eventually.
Yes.
Then
On
please.
my end, it's updating okay.
Regardless
So
of
I don't
whatever
know.
caused this
Well, I
dream
diddled
to
it now
come to
after Mom
pass.
said to.
Oh, I see. Right.
I feel, but
Never
does
mind.
this
Ignore
dream?
me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just ignore
Okay,
me. Just ignore me.
please.
I
Come this
could
way.
never.
You can go even. I have heard that the further down you go,
The number
the more
one sheep on
pleasant the
Twitch,
dreams
I could not
become.
ignore.
the answer you're looking
You're too
for may
kind.
also.
Thank you for helping us.
In fact, I would just say number
I'm
one
truly
sheep in general.
sorry.
Like Shaun the sheep, fuck Shaun the sheep, cast the sheep.
True! Fuck that sheep!
It's not like
Fuck
I have
Shaun
any
the
say in
sheep.
the matter. I'm just an ordinary
Fuck
person.
him.
I'll be right behind you.
Least
Otherwise,
favorite
My
sheep.
daughter might be mad at her mother.
I don't even. What are other
Bad.
pop culture sheep? There's you. There's Sean.
That depends
There's
on
the
what's
Sean.
good and bad.
the fucking cult lamb boy.
Sheep in the big city.
It's the same place again.
Is that not also just Shaun the
This
sheep?
place is almost like
No.
a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams.
What does
That's
sheep in the
together.
big city look like then?
This is a pull. I don't think anyone actually watched Sheep in the Big City. At least not a lot of people. It was a show on Cartoon Network? Question mark.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
But I think
Was-
he was also on at a very weird
But they
time.
appear to be
Was it
getting
like
more and more aggressive.
A whole show, or was it like shorts or something?
Ilmon is clearly
It was-
rather than dreaming.
I feel like
about
this is
dreams.
something that would
You're on
show
the
up
right
like
track.
mid Dexter's
But
lab.
It's not that the dreams are getting
It was a
good.
whole show,
You
but
would
the
never
show had
mistake
little
dreams.
shorts in it.
Sometimes, Paimon,
Okay.
but it's just a quick thought.
And I really
Listen,
liked it.
Where this
I
also
liked Sheep in
explains
Big
the incident,
City a
but
lot.
if we decide
Is
to
this like
abandon
your sheep
reality
origin
and
story?
embrace
You're
our
inspired by
dreams,
sheep in the
then
big
our
city?
dreams will be
Oh, wait!
Your mind will
Slightly.
begin to build the dream far more attentively.
I do like him.
Which in turn will
He's
make
a-
it
he's
you
a silly
remember
little
how
guy.
constructing a realistic dream consumed.
He definitely has that like
Most of these dreams here, like
1990s Cartoon Network critter energy.
If we wake them
Yeah,
person
and I like
up,
that energy.
But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created. This has nothing to do with the Aranara.
I think
And
he had a
humans
crush
are
on a
not capable-
poodle.
So,
Because I think
did
he
someone-
might have thought that she was also
That's
a weird
impossible.
sheep.
That sounds about
But
right,
they
yeah.
are
They're
probably
just
a
both
scholar of the
fluffballs.
Even so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
we
it.
have once we know their motive.
I think that's it as far as sheep go though. There's not a lot of like media sheep.
There's probably I'm sure there's like some minor sheep characters in fucking like the barnyard or something. Like I bet there's sheep out there, but I can't think of very many.
Order guide you.
There's
Solidify.
Rally! Pull in! There's some Pokemon
It's
sheep. A
showtime.
lot of sheep
Yeah,
are just kind of like
Pokemon sheep.
background character-esque.
I feel like usually sheep are not like protagonist animals.
Yeah. Which
With
has to
you as a
stop.
notable exception.
We are tired of being. We are tired of the world ignoring us. We are standing forward now. Oh, there was also a sheep in Zootopia.
Yeah, the secretary.
Yeah, who's actually a villain.
Right. No worries, Epic. Thanks for coming by.
Thank you for being epic.
My schedule might be weird this week, but like I'll be around on Twitch in general. You can find me here.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Now I'm getting like a flash in my mind of like some other like like a wolf in sheep's clothing thing. Like that's a thing, I guess.
That's true. That's
But I feel like other than just like the general fable, there was like some show that did that.
I don't know.
Well, some piece of media in general.
I don't know.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
I truly cannot think of more sheep. I am out of sheep.
Wow! A new place!
I don't know. I stand for the sheep, though, when I say we are causing an uprising.
Well, it's just new to Paimon.
You're the Lorax. You speak for the sheep.
I
This
speak
should be
for the
final
sheep.
destination. Huh? Really? Yeah. I have powers
We are
related
sheep
to
and we will
dreams,
earn our
so
keep.
it's usually easy to know
Yeah.
what's dreaming and who's created by. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream. There are so many people. Don't worry.
I think this is turning into like the same quest as like the dream bullshit from before.
Oh boy. Exciting.
It's just not time looping, but like everybody's in a dream again.
Everyone hold.
This is always so
Because
calm.
trauma, I guess.
I wish I were
Yeah.
the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Oh, or maybe I had that wrong. Maybe this is like the dream hub. And so like everybody's in their own dreams, but they're also here in the hub. Am I just supposed to like scan every fucking person here? It's tedious. I don't want to do that. What does it want me to do exactly? Now it's not telling me.
Everyone hold hands.
Sometimes.
Okay, good. I happen to pick the right guy.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you. And on that note,
Are you
been
also
a while
Genshinning?
since I last heard you
I
play.
am. I complete.
Sorry,
The,
I've been a little busy these last couple days.
I did the summer event as much as I cared for.
Mhm.
I got free character and I got Kaya's outfit. And after that, I'm like, I'm done. I'm good. I got everything I came here for. Anything else? Fuck it. Who needs it?
The Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
So now I'm actually on the story quest again.
Oh, welcome.
Nice. So
great
you're
Dendro
back
Archon.
running around in the desert?
And your companion.
Oh,
Amira.
well,
I
no,
run the flower
Desert.
shop
Who is
here.
she still?
And this
Do
is
not
my
know her.
husband.
I
Oh,
only
not
know
even
Green.
there yet. Okay,
No.
gotcha.
Yes, how may we help?
You
Desert?
already know
Who
all
is
about
she?
me.
I only know
There's
Green right now.
Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner.
Bum,
I'm
bum,
at the
bum.
point where it's still like Catherine Nahida.
As expected of the Dendro Archon.
Right, okay.
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the
This
Dendro
bitch is
Archon's
not
attention.
playing
Why don't you
Genshin.
go back to the flower shop?
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive
This
to think I
whole
could deceive the Dendro
fucking
Archon in
stinky
person
place
like
is
this.
full of stinky academics doing stinky things.
To avoid looking
I'm so
like too
tired
much
of
of a fool,
academics.
allow me to
Ruin the
ask
school
first
system,
question.
Joe.
It's like a
How well would you say you
fucking
understand this
STEM
dream?
course. It's just stinky men as far as the eye can see.
This dream was built by
Disgusting.
the Akasha.
Teach them how to
and it
shower.
has the power to
Get in
create
the shower
imaginary
with all of
people
them.
who no longer exist. And as for you, you found the unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again. Given up?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion.
Maybe that's like a
In
good
return,
case for me
I'll answer
being
the
a
question you're most curious
Hydra
about.
element if I was in Genshin. Like, my ult is just, oh no, now we're all in a shower together. Darn,
Oh,
dang.
no. Oh,
It's
this
simple.
is crazy.
Apart from you,
We all
this
have our
space only
peepees on?
consists
Oh my
of real
God.
And
people
my
who are dreaming, and
the
imaginary
water
people who
in
are
my ult
created
does
here.
that anime thing where it just like erases your clothing. Oh no.
Although you
That'd
are
be so
here
crazy
and
if
appear
we
no
kissed
different,
and
how
had
can I wake up a
sex?
person who's already awake?
Oh no, it'd be
Fascinating.
crazy.
Since
It'd be
you're the
wild,
fully
even.
awake owner of this dream, it can never
We would hate
collapse
that.
when you're waking up.
Wink, wink.
Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place.
And it's the only way to get out of the ult is if we
It really
kiss.
doesn't get much
Darn,
better than
dang.
that.
It's just fucking stuck there until the kiss closes it.
But even knowing all of that, one question.
Isn't the answer right
It's
in
just
front
an
of
orgy
you,
party.
great
Fun.
Dendro
It's great.
Archon?
It's a good time.
It's because I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Dang, we're incepting.
Actually, this all started
I
because
guess.
of an accident.
Maybe. I don't know.
My original goal was not about the Akash.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person.
That's right.
So what's happening on your
However,
end right now?
human
What's
models
going
are
on
too
aside from being in a
complicated.
dream, baby?
Well, apparently the Stinky Man wanted to create a hyper-realistic person, which sounds like a fancy way to say sex bot. So
I was gonna say, it sounds like he kind of wants a femboy sex bot.
maybe I have more in common with him than I thought.
The Akasha
I mean,
is truly
if you made his
magnificent.
hair pink,
If I siphoned a minuscule amount
maybe
of its
You do
you
have
are one and the
glasses.
nobody
same.
would even notice.
That is my
Even
only
using just crude methods, I
point
was
here. Is
still
he
able
does
to
have
train a fairly
glasses,
realistic
and he's
person.
an anime man.
I named
You
my
could be
first
the
work
same.
Amira.
It's too bad there isn't a Rule 63 version of Yaemiko, because then I would like have a hot pink-haired boy.
Huh? You mean the girl?
She and I entered the academia on the same day.
True.
Starting with admission procedures.
That's like the
we bumped into
fucking
each other 6 times on just that
skin
first day.
thing they need to do for this. Like, fuck outfits, just Rule 63 every character.
That would actually be
Because
really
of that
fun,
one day, we eventually went on to
and I
fall
would
in
like
love.
that.
I
We
feel like,
studied, conducted research, and made
on one
breakthroughs
hand,
together.
they're foolish for not doing that, because surely then that's the way to, like, create the most horny.
Yeah, because
Our
then
rhythm was always in
you've
step.
introduced both
felt like
more
we were two
waifus
separate
and more
bodies that
husbandos
shared
all
the
in
same
one like
heart.
fell swoop,
Yeah.
and everyone's happy.
However, Elazar later took her from me.
But
Everybody
cowards.
can kiss and be gay.
Yes.
Yeah, but
I
they're
need
Even
more
though it
training
seems like all of
samples
the
to perfect
pairings in this are
Amira's
gay to begin with.
personality.
Like, it's funny, because, like we said, they're not gonna, like, canonically do gay shit, but it feels like no one in this game is, like, heterosexual.
I found their details
Yeah,
in the Akasha's
yeah,
database.
it feels like they
Using
very
the pretext of
accidentally
testing for
made
mental
a
health
lot of
disorders,
gays, or
I
very on
implanted
purpose made a lot of
signaling
gays
devices in their
and refused to
bodies.
acknowledge that they're gay because China.
Yeah. Rule 63 Mama is a gender swap. So it would be making boy versions of girls and girl versions of boys.
Yeah,
This
it's
way I
the
could
rule that
connect them
states
to a
if a
network,
character
and
exists,
Amira
there is
could
a gender
feel
bent
their
version
yearning.
of them.
Little by little,
I
they
think
helped her to grow
what's
and develop a
actually
warm
happening is
human
not like
personality.
they're probably not trying to make people as gay as we're interpreting them. It's probably more like,
Our gay vision.
well, no, I was gonna say like anime protagonist syndrome, where like no one is really doing romance, and so instead they're like focusing on like same-sex friendships that are like, because of the drama of anime, reading as like relationships instead of friendships.
To improve my
I refuse
efficiency and
to
allow
believe
myself
that's
to
the
focus.
case sometimes. You can't tell me that
Yes,
Naruto and
because the
Sasuke
Akasha
aren't
was suddenly
really,
turned
really
off.
gay.
I lost
No,
all
see,
of
that's
my mana
that's
energy.
like the
I
example for
became
this.
imprisoned in the very network I had constructed.
I refuse to.
But alternatively, they did kiss like right at the beginning of the show.
They literally
At
kiss.
first,
Like, you can't tell me that like they're just
But
bros being
after coming to
bros.
grips
Like,
with the situation,
they're
I
very.
realized that I could restart
They
this
have
world
sex
as
on the
long as I could
weekends.
find a replacement source of Nyana
Their
energy.
wives know. Their wives gave them the pass.
Well, fucking Sakura gave Sasuke the pass to do like literally anything ever.
Yeah, exactly. She would totally be like,
That's
yeah,
all
I
there
guess
really
you can
is
have
to
sex
it.
with Naruto.
I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
Man,
I'm just saving
what
him as well
a
as myself.
what a different, better show that could have been if like Sakura was just not in the picture, and instead Naruto and Sasuke were like pining after each other.
The entire
provided beautiful
is
Yeah.
that not what happens when Sasuke
I
runs
harvested
off to
Nyana
go be a
energies
little
from
emo
No,
boy?
but like more.
Okay,
Like,
fair.
I want him to run off at the end of like the original run, not just because of like the reasons he already does, but also because of like him and Naruto having like a breakup fight or something.
Oh, ooh, I like that.
So why not have
And then
some
like
beautiful dreams
Shippuden
while they
happens
rest?
and they like reconnect and there's drama, and then eventually like at the end of the war or whatever they get
I
together.
agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Again,
Yeah, she's
but
right.
it means
We're
something
staying
this
here
time.
of
It
our
wasn't
own
an
free
accident.
will.
They kissed on purpose. It all comes full circle, and it's the most passionate moment of their entire lives.
I feel like that's like every fan fiction with the two of them. Like, oh, that kiss wasn't an accident.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time
I don't know.
with my
I haven't read a
family.
lot of fanfiction
Thank you,
with Naruto
dear.
and Sasuke. I'm gonna be totally honest with you.
Great
It's
Denver
not.
Archon.
It's not been
I
a
hope you can
recent
understand.
thing, but that was like like OG internet stuff for me.
You don't need
Yeah.
to gather around here. It's all right.
It was one of those things where I didn't necessarily watch like
The great Dendro
I didn't
Archon is nothing if
read
not
fan
kind and
fictions of them
considerate towards her
together,
people.
but I did watch a lot of
She
like
won't
Naruto
interfere
chat
with what we're
room
doing
esque
here.
videos where they would eventually get together, which is kind of like
Now
a
he's
fan
playing
fiction. It's a
dirty.
fan fiction under the assumption that they all discover a
It seems like I
chat
don't
room,
think you're willing to
and
tell
then
me all
it's a
your
YouTube
if you
video,
use
and then
real
I
people
watch
as
it
your
and I
weapon
consume it, and I'm
turn
like,
them
ah,
against
yes,
their
Naruto and
Archon,
Sasuke, they
then
keep.
there's nothing the
What
Archon can
happened,
do.
Mom, is they were like having like a fucking metaphorical, unfortunately, dick measuring contest, where they're like staring each other down, and then Naruto gets like bumped and like falls forward, and so then they kiss.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't
And then
think
they
there's anything
panic.
wrong
They're
with
like,
making
oh no,
love for
bleh.
opportunity.
Yeah, then they do like they're like, my mouth.
How
They
could
don't
I
wish to
kiss
eternally part with
another
their spouses
guy?
and
Ugh.
friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation
And then
of
Sasuke
loss,
spends the
then
entirety
perhaps you wouldn't be
of the
so
show,
cold towards us.
including after his marriage and conception of a child, being an asexual and having no interest in anybody.
If you had
It's the fact
used
that
your
he
talents
had a
and
child.
determination, unfortunately, you've
wild.
committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of
I
academia.
fucking
by attempting
half
the
of me thinks that
forbidden
he and Sakura
fearing
didn't
not.
even bang, but he just like came in a jar and like dropped it off at home and was like, "Here, you can like use this."
You equated people's feelings with
You're a doctor, you
paranormal
can figure it
energy
out.
and deprived them of the. You lured them into these dreams and
Pain.
I hate that.
Those kinds of things haven't existed here. From
I
the
hate
moment this
that.
world
He
was
just
created.
fucking came in the My Little Pony cum jar and
She's
is like,
right
here you go,
there.
babe.
This is Ilmon's
Rainbow
child,
Dash is in
Kaido.
there if you look real closely.
Huh? My daughter?
Or like
What's wrong with
he
her?
uses the fucking Rinnegan to just like deposit inside her without having to like do the act.
This dream relies on the set net.
He can't
Carefully
comprehend
think
the
back
idea of
and
having
read-
sex. Simply too
He-
much for
well,
him.
Back to
I've
the
talked about this
mountainside
before.
with
He had more
Haidar.
fucking chemistry with that dinosaur
was already
in the
there
dinosaur
waiting for
prison
him.
arc in
And
Boruto
Haidar was able to see her
than his
mother.
own wife in the same arc.
You mean she
Yeah.
isn't?
No.
Yeah,
because
I
at the
don't
moment
know
you came into
this
dream,
dinosaur. I don't
it
know the
created a
chemistry he
hideout
had
to
with this
realize your
dinosaur,
soul.
but I would believe you.
She's still out there on the map.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to
They
see
have
her
like
father not in his right mind.
whatever fucking drama and conversation with the two of them, and like the emotional resolution is like Sakura being like, "Oh, like you can be gone. I still love you." And I'm like, fucking that's already where you were, one, and also two, that's a shit resolution.
Not to mention the monsters in that
Demand
area.
more of your husband.
The situation.
If Haidar's
Right,
still
like
out-
he's your husband.
Talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now.
Make him act like your fucking husband,
It seems
Yeah.
the others have also remembered something.
or get a
People try to
divorce.
avoid
Get a
pain,
ninja
but
divorce.
however,
Yeah, a
why are there
ninjorse.
still so many people striving to move forward?
Ninjorse
even when
feels
they know
like
the path
ninja
ahead is
jorts for
dangerous
some
and
reason.
Ninjorts.
Yeah.
It's because people don't only live for
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
if he
it's
gets
some
ninjorts, he could put on some ninjorts.
it's capris with like pockets for your kunai and shuriken.
They have families, loved ones, but in
Deep
this dream,
pockets.
you showed
They
them
hold
only
so
the
many.
most comfortable and soothing things.
They'll keep you cool in the
This
summer
entire world has been
and
built
geared
on
up
a
to
foundation of
take
buried
down
and
any rogue
unseen
shinobi.
pain. It's all just a well-defined
They get distracted.
scare.
They see that you got the
Seems like I've
newest
stayed in the
ninjorts,
dream
and they're
for
like,
too
"Oh
long."
shit, where'd you get the?" They never see it coming.
Yeah, it's like a built-in sexy
I still have
jutsu.
so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand.
Remember
humans.
when they
That would
fought
have
the final
explained
boss
why
of
they created
Naruto
such a
and they
flawed
distracted
world
her
where
with the
countless
sexy jutsu?
tragedies took place.
No,
Do you know the final boss of Naruto?
no.
Okay. Well, I won't say anymore, but that's a thing that happened.
I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of
I
observation.
don't think I ever. I
But
know I finished
unfortunately, it
original
means
Naruto.
nothing.
I don't
If you
think I
wanted
ever
to spend a
finished
little time
Shippuden.
in the waking
Okay.
world, go right ahead.
Because I
In
just
any
I fell
case,
off.
I wanted to spend some time
I was just like, I
alone with
simply
Amira.
cannot anymore. You killed my favorite character. I must leave.
It was a gay harem sexy jutsu.
Oh.
Yeah.
As
mean-
long as this dream continues.
They
would've got me.
canonically yaoi
come
baited the
back.
final boss.
They would have got me with that.
Humans
They
aren't
yaoi
as strong
baited
as
me,
you
man.
think.
I'd be like, oh shit,
And
I
even if
give
you're
up.
a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the
Yeah, all they gotta do is like
extraneous data
transform
and
into
noise.
Promare characters.
Yeah, I'm dead at that point. I'm thoroughly distracted.
Not a drop of blood left in your body after the nosebleed that would cause.
And find somewhere safe.
I am
Bury
master
me
of this
now.
dream.
Take me to the
I can
nearest
create
funeral
endless
home
waves of
and send
monsters
me
with the
off.
snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Mira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
This fucking guy. Spending a lot of time blabbering about shit, and I'm not seeing any sex robots. So I'm gonna have to take you out, mister.
And not on a date,
Solidify.
Yeah.
Advance.
but in a violent way.
In a Ito bangs you with his big stick way.
You haven't
Still
won
not in a
just yet.
sexy way.
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people
The fuck do you
yearn
mean?
for happiness,
Literally
they
here
will
with an
return
Archon
here
and we've already found you.
rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
He's awfully full of himself. He's about to be full of Ito's big stick. Still not in a sexy way.
Maybe if you made those fucking femboy robots, we could talk about it being in a sexy way.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira!
They fucking rose-budded.
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
So where are they going, though? Are they leaving the dream, or what? Are they
Yeah, I
getting
see a
abyssed?
lot of people like disintegrating in your stream. Like they're
Yeah.
just pixelating away.
I don't know where they're going.
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Damn.
Who am I?
I don't know. I don't even know what that was about, but he left because he doesn't want you anymore. That is,
You don't want to anymore.
No, he left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Oh.
And I'm like, damn, I don't know who that's
What
for,
the
but damn.
fuck?
What happened?
It sounded like they were talking to a child.
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology. All the people he created also. It's terrible.
Even Paimon's freaked out.
Oh, they were turning into monsters. That's what was happening.
Imagine what the good news is that the chaos seems to
Oh.
have. Now we only need to wake up the people.
Amira. My dear, they're all gone. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think this is?
I don't care about the Jnana energy used to sustain this
See,
dream
this
has
is
all
why
been
you have to
transformed
just
into monsters.
build a femboy bot.
This
You
dream
can't,
will soon
like,
collapse in my
put someone's brain in a
consciousness
jar
along with it.
and put that in a femboy bot. You gotta, like, make it from scratch.
Let me
Yeah, you
disappear
can't just
into
make
Mira.
someone be a femboy.
I'd rather turn into dust
Well,
than to ever wake up again.
Maybe you can do that.
Maybe, but that's more work.
You gotta
than
get
just
in the
making
right
a whole
uniform.
Yeah.
Everything
Okay,
that's
fair
happened is
point.
too much for him.
How does the song go? So if you do the cooking by the book, and if you don't, it'll be crazy, something like that.
I think seeing
I should know how that song goes.
by the book and you're
After
cooking.
comprehending the
You don't
hollowness
fuck
of
it
the
up.
unreal, it's time
Jesse,
to revisit
you
the
gotta do
meaning
the
of
cooking by the book.
existence.
Existence?
I don't know what
I'm
I know
different
the
from the
song,
Breaking
but I don't
Bad.
know.
I've long given
Oh no, the song
everything
has
outside
nothing to do
of
with
my
Breaking Bad.
consciousness.
It's
Mo,
just
do you know
some-
the song? I feel like you would know.
I remember seeing a lot of like Maple Story.
What?
AMVs for it.
We're cooking by the book.
Using my knowledge of Natasha,
They were like Maple Story AMVs.
The academia has
Oh,
probably
here.
your
Hey,
body, so you should be
if
able
you
to
do
wake up soon.
the cooking by the book, something lazy, the cake will turn out crazy. That's what it is.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
Yeah.
If the way is lazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book.
Just let me
You know you
disappear.
can't be lazy.
Reality
Never use a
means
messy
nothing to me
recipe.
now.
The cake will end up crazy. If you do the
There you
cooking by
go.
the book, then you'll have a cake.
And then little John comes in and he says, "Break it down, bitch! Back the motherfucker up!" You know the Little John version?
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape
That's
your
my
punishment
favorite
by simply
version.
disappearing.
Absolutely. Yeah, everybody knows Little John.
As for your life after that. Alright, traveler.
Yeah, hello Mo.
We should
I hope
go
you have a wonderful day at work.
We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
But what
hope
if you
you
didn't
eat
work?
so
What if you
many
leave
bananas.
now? What if you leave now? You don't need work. Get over here. Get over here, Mo.
Leave the country of Japan and come to you.
Yeah. Yeah! Well, I meant just leave work, come home, play Genshin with us. But yeah! I like that better!
What's wrong, Nahida? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Yeah, man, if I ever fucking get into music, I should do a cooking by the book cover.
Great.
That would be great. I would love that
Everybody
for you.
has
You
started
should.
to wake up.
Are you gonna
From
do
the
like
looks of
the,
it, you were able to
the
successfully
original
resolve
version
the
or
issue.
the remixed version?
Definitely the remix.
Hell yeah!
Though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now. but we'll
That
be
would
back soon.
be fucking hilarious if, like, all of a sudden I drop that with like highly produced visuals.
Joe,
Like I'm moving around in like VR chat or something for like mocap, and I have like, you know, like really HD VTuber graphic shit.
Joe, I don't ask for much.
Are we
I
going
don't
to
ask
ask
for
about
much.
that scholar?
But I humbly
Yes,
request
But it may take some time
that
for
at
him
some
to
point
wake
you
up
make that
after
a
his
reality.
consciousness returns to his body.
I will sure try to someday.
We can leave the rest to the Matra.
I want it on my desk yesterday.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar.
Okay, just... Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Babe. He hasn't regained consciousness yet.
Huh? Isn't it? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the
So
Matra.
he was playing
and ask
Sword
them
Art
to report
Online
it
and he
into the
fucked up.
Understood.
It's simple.
Tragic.
He's committed an act that affects.
I see.
No. All right.
I do really want fucking like VR in my brain. That'd be great.
I wouldn't be against it.
I just
think
need
that
to
would be
trust
really
that it isn't gonna be something that's terrible and it's gonna fry my brain. Except that like
quiet.
it's gonna be fucking like Elon Musk that makes that shit, and if it's him, I
I'm
don't
not
trust that
putting
it's
it
not
in
gonna
there.
fry my brain.
No, it's gonna explode.
Well, not even that. Like, it's literally just gonna be Sword Art Online. Like, if Elon
Right.
Musk makes some fucking VR headset, 100% he is just gonna be Kayaba Akihiko, and he's gonna fucking like show up, like in a giant hologram, and be like, ha 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 ha, whatever. I don't know, some dumb bullshit. He's gonna say some dumb bullshit, and then we're all gonna be fucking stuck in a video game.
I wonder what.
But it's
she's
not even
going
gonna be
say.
good. Like, it's gonna be Sword Art Online, but like shit. It's
yeah, it's gonna
run
be like the
Scarlet
worst
Violet.
version of it.
Hello, all of you who have. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dream.
And it's gonna be called X.
I may have acted a little
'Cause
cold
everything
when
has to be
handling
X.
things in the dream.
He wants it to be. I feel like now that he's got one, he's just gonna keep going.
Dreams have amazing power.
And then it's gonna be
They
like,
inspire us to remain resolute. in the
when it's
face of
like, you know,
adversity.
if you say Spider-Man 2, and it's like,
help those
which
with
Spider-Man 2?
aspirations
Because there's a
achieve
bunch.
their desires.
It's gonna be like X. Which X? 'Cause he has 57 products named X now.
And then he's gonna be like, see, that's the point. They're all X. X is
The
one.
dreams also
X is
have the
everything.
potential to
Like,
Yeah.
stop, you pompous little
confuse
asshole.
the senses
Meme
and
word guy is
distort
holding gun to head on the moon. It was X all
You're
along.
all chosen as prey, as I've said before. But just take a good look
He needs
around
more
you,
people around him
and
that
you'll
tell
see
him
many
no.
other people
Yeah.
who have had similar. You should be proud that you've been able to. The path of life is long.
Perhaps even just
and
one
it's hard
person,
for
because I
us to
feel
see
like
the
there are none.
destination. What's the
You know
meaning of
what?
life?
But no, I want many
course,
people to tell
the
him
most
no. I don't
comfortable
want
place
just
is
one
to stop
person. I want
progressing.
many people.
Give up thinking.
Ideally,
Just
anytime
keep
he does
repeating whatever
something,
you're up- whenever
there
you
is a
have
large
such
circle of
thoughts,
people and they all
just
point
look
at him
the
and chant
people
no.
things around you.
Yes, and then maybe
Some
he'll
people
listen,
work
because he's
hard
not going to
all
listen
day
if
so
just
that their
random people
families
on
can
Twitter
have a
tell
hot
him
meal
no.
on the
He
table.
needs
Some
like a
people
circle of
travel all
people
over the
that are
world. Some
equally
venture in
rich
search
to
of
be
the
like,
world's
no,
secrets to prevent
no,
rapidly approaching,
bad.
still unknown
And
Yeah.
then they
world
spray him with a
shattering
spray bottle.
catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself.
Yeah, no worries, mama. You go
Each
eepy if you're getting
and every one
eepy.
of your actions
No worries,
shapes
mama. You
you
go eepy
and
just
the-
eepy.
Look, friends and family will remember what you've done. Therefore,
We love you hanging
many
out,
people
though.
will strive forward
Yeah.
to forge a new path. Once you begin
Now
your
I
journey
speak
on
for
this
us.
same difficult yet rewarding path,
We did have a
you'll
really
come
good
to know
time
the
watching your
answers to
stream
those
though.
big
Mama was
existential
laughing a
questions.
lot.
Yet
I'm
they
glad.
will no longer feel. But if you were
It
to
was very
believe that
fun to
life is
plan out.
nothing but an empty,
Yeah,
ephemeral dream,
I think that turned
and
out
that's
great.
also the only thing it'll ever
Wonderful
become.
stream, very fun.
Thank you. It was very exciting. I'm glad you were able to come.
You're
I'm glad
free
Mom
to
was able
choose
to
how
come
you
too.
want to live your lives. But
That's
as
all we
your
want. We just
Archon,
want everybody
I should
coming.
first make
It's
this
true!
In the end, it's up to you whether you want.
It's like the secret mission of a VTuber, just to make sure everyone's coming a little bit.
She wanted to speak with us alone.
It's probably literally true in several cases.
Yes!
And like, I don't know if that's explicitly in my mission, but like, you know, if I helped someone come at the end of the day, then I did a good thing.
Can't catch me.
That's how I feel about it.
You know what? Yeah, yeah.
He's very
Guys,
natural,
if you
is
come to
incredibly beautiful
if
and
you come
enticing.
by the end of a
Ordinary people, but as long as you
a
can
level
still
of
wake
Joe
up,
stream,
what
let
makes
them
you
know.
say that?
Right. You said that you
Knowing
didn't understand human
the
feelings,
people
but
who
we
come
saw
to
how
these streams,
considerate you were with all these people.
I have no doubt that someone has came during one of my streams at some point. I'm sure that has happened.
Your speech just now really.
Also, I have
with
literally
everyone.
wingman someone on stream, so there's that too.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several
Yes,
of them
we were
have
so
touched
glad.
my
I'm
heart.
glad, Mo. Thank you for being there. Thank you for
You can't say
keeping
that
track
the
of a lot of
victims the
stuff.
dream really didn't.
'Cause I
That's
sure
why
wasn't.
I could understand them when they tried to resist us.
Oh
and
yeah.
protect the dream.
I mean, we DM'd about this slightly, but you had your card thing for your birthday too. That was fun.
Yes!
I had a fun time doing that Sonic art.
It was so cute. I
my
got down to it and I
understanding,
was
I don't
laughing.
think this
One,
1%
because
Too hard on yourself. That's for
I didn't
sure.
put a description for it, so it was just default text.
I've learned that
So
emotions
the
are
Sonic
nothing
art
but knowledge.
next to the default
And that's
text
why
was
it's hard
like
for me to
funny
put them
as
into
What
shit.
was the default text? Did it just say like default text?
No, you know how like when why you gotta out me like that? No,
myself,
listen, Mo, it's
moment
funny.
into the dream,
It's funny though.
I felt like
I don't
know,
use
like,
cards, so I know
into
nothing
the
about it.
feeling. It was
So do you
warm,
know when you're
and it
like
felt like I had
there's like a
returned to
block
the
of
start
text
my
as
life.
like an example of what text is supposed to look like, and it's the fucking
Lorem
Lupus
ipsum?
Dumpus. Yes. It was
Wait,
just
what did you say?
Lupus Dumpus
Lumpus
Defungus.
Dumpus?
But yes, exactly what you
But
said.
then I opened my eyes.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. That was
feeling was
yesterday. It
gone
was.
without
Thank you,
a
Mama.
trace.
That
If I had
was
to make
next
an
to the
analogy
Sonic
for it,
art, which
I
is
would
just
say I
the
can no longer
funniest
see
thing
words
in
on
the
a piece
world
of paper
combined.
after the- but now that
I
I've
think like in the
experienced
DM
this
when
dream,
Mo like
I
brought it up
think I can say
initially,
with confidence
they said
that
like
I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that
do a
word.
meme or like a message or something, but I didn't like do any message. I just did the art.
It's
And I
enough
think
that
Mo meant to
felt
get
I
rid
was
of the
once
text
supported,
box
but I
in
dwelt too
general,
much on it. I
or
gave a speech to
something.
inspire my people.
Yeah.
I wish I took a screenshot of that part because it was really funny. But I did love the art in general. The art was so good. I looked
My
at it.
sincerest wishes to you is some shit in Latin that I don't know what it means.
I did look at the art and go, well, shit, now I do have to
Looking
do a
like there's
Sonic
something you
game.
want to say.
Because look at this
Is
beautiful
there
Sonic art. Now I have
Since you
to.
just woke up, a new day
Yeah,
is about to
I
begin.
was trying to think of something and I don't know why that pose just came to me in a dream.
I love it. It's great. I love you, Mo. I got to out you on stream. And it was funny. I know, it was great. I love the present. I still have that card open in a tab because I like looking at it.
Yeah. Alright, Nahida, let's do your second quest. I got one down, one to go.
Look at you, completing all these things. I get like a text box in and then I get distracted and I walk away for a second to like look at your stream.
I mean, I definitely am not absorbing all of the text, but the good thing about there being so much of it is that even if I'm only maybe getting like 20% or something, that's still enough to like figure out what's happening because they fucking like babble for so long.
Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Got skedaddle. Yeah, no worries, Mo. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Have fun at work.
Make that banana bread.
Gives you a wet, sloppy fucking kiss.
Do you watch Big Mouth? Because you almost sounded like Lola a little bit there.
No, I do not.
It's like Nick Kroll doing a like girl voice, like a big sloppy kiss. I don't do a very good Lola, but something like that.
I'm just looking out for some leads while getting. I noticed that I have some. I almost feel
Also
like
watch
there's
Big Mouth.
something
It's funny.
Extremely important I need to do.
So ugly.
But I can't remember what it is.
It's good though.
It's so ugly. Oh, look at it! It's so ugly.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you.
Honestly,
so much.
like I don't know. It's not even that I'm used to it because I
have
don't feel
something
like
I'd like
it
to show
was
you.
even that weird to me in the beginning. I think I was just like instantly sold, and so I didn't like form any opinions about how the art looks.
Well, from the other side of things, when you are not instantly sold, you just kind of look at it and go, "Oh, it's so ugly."
Here's the thing, though: there's hormone monsters, and they
It
fucking.
looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
You're not telling me right now.
No, okay,
I
like
found it in the same
this is a spin-off show, but there's a whole spin-off show about like all of the emotional creatures like working in the office they work in, and so like the hormone monsters like the main characters, and so they're just like being horny and having orgies 24/7, which is funny. They have like pet dicks. They're fuzzy.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
They're like little furry pet critters.
That's kind of fun.
You know, Nahida,
Well,
There's jizz bending. There's
right now.
all kinds of good stuff.
That's
You know,
fun.
thanks, you two.
Well,
I
Mo
didn't mean
seems
trouble you
mildly interested, so
mention
if
it.
Mo does seem to like it, I'm not gonna really have a choice in the matter.
Yeah, you can add that to the pile of media that I'd throw at you.
You really are giving
I'm
us
just
quite
like,
a pile.
watch this. Watch this.
The pile you've bestowed upon us is such
get
an
out.
interesting
You shouldn't-
pile. It's like Big Mouth, Boss Baby Universe.
Yup.
I feel like there was another one, but I don't remember.
I also don't remember, but yeah, there was something where I was like, when you've completed the entirety of the Boss Baby Cinematic Universe, now watch this other stupid thing.
Sorry.
Exactly, and I don't remember what that
Last
other
warning.
stupid thing is.
Get
Maybe it'll
out
come to
before
me
it-
once we
Hang on.
eventually watch the entirety of
think
the
it's trying
Boss
to
Baby
tell us
Cinematic
something.
Universe.
Yeah, it'll unlock second quest.
Yeah.
Great dendro.
'Cause maybe
I
that's
watch a
what
lot of
monster.
stupid shit, so who knows?
Please.
Maybe it's like locked behind my quest screen,
Seems that it wants us
and I have to
follow
unlock
You
it, which
can
means I have to take
understand-
Mo and watch the Boss Baby
Even though
Cinematic
different creatures
Universe.
are bearing habits and ways
I
of
have been a
communicating,
bad
the
Boss Baby
emotions we
Cinematic
experience
Universe
are all the
content
same.
consumer, because Kiki and I still have not finished the most recent season of Back in the Crib.
I can
Wow.
feel its anxiety and fear.
Wow.
I'm a fake
And
Boss
you call
Baby fan.
yourself
Need
a
of her
fan.
help.
Oh, you call yourself a fan.
Well,
I'm taking
someday
your fan badge. I'm revoking it. You are no
that's
longer a
true.
Boss Baby connoisseur.
Let's go take a. All right, lead the way.
The thing is that she like is only sometimes in the mood for it, because I'm like ready to go on stupid anytime, but she like has to be in the right mood.
The stars have to align for it.
Yeah,
It can't be helped.
fucking like
Perhaps in their
stupid
eyes,
rising.
humans are like
I don't know
those
how
monsters
star
as
signs
well.
work.
After After all,
Jupiter has to be in retrograde or something.
behaviors are hostile enough.
The star
And it
signs and
already
everything are
be too
things
late
that they
for
never
them
got
once
very
humans have
into
drawn their
because I was
weapons.
like, man, I just.
Hence why they tend to
That
strike
being
first,
said,
rather
I
than
do know
waiting.
my big three, but
Not too different from
I
how
only
humans
know
think sometimes.
because it's kind of fun to look into it and
That's
then
what
not
I meant
care
by
after
shared
that.
emotions.
I feel like we've talked a little bit about that stuff before. I feel like you could have. Like, I feel like thematically that would kind of work for you. But I'm also not surprised anytime anyone doesn't give a fuck about it because, like, who gives a fuck about it?
It's a little
It was in
too.
a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
People put too much stock in it,
Like
Yeah.
they might be
and I don't
sick,
like
so
that.
maybe this fungus
Yep.
wanted to bring
Agreed.
the heat here.
Probably.
I like it as like just
Maybe it
a
noticed
fun
me
little
on my
thing
way
of
back.
like,
I'll take a
oh,
look.
teehee, I'm like
I
a
should be
Leo,
able to help
but it
if
means
it's just
nothing
a common
really.
illness.
Like that's fine. That's fine.
What is it, Nate?
I hate it when it's like,
This
oh,
fungus
this
didn't
person's a
develop from a
Leo and I can't
spore.
trust them because they
It's
have
an
this traits
elemental
by
life form.
default, but also they have like a Scorpio moon, which means they have these
Yes.
traits by default. Like, no, 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 no,
Although
no,
the
no, no, no,
fungi
no.
you
You
normally
stop,
see
you
are
stop.
capable
You
of
sit,
using
you sit
Elpis
down,
for
you sit down.
this
Do you see how
fungus.
stupid you sound right now? Sit
It
down.
has
See,
elemental power
I
of
love that how they're gonna be like,
Definitely
oh,
not anything
this
like your
person
typical
is like
fungus.
exhibiting these bad, or this person will exhibit these bad characteristics because of like some fucking astral bullshit, and they're like completely missing out on the irony that like they themselves are like the bad one because they're just pulling all this bullshit out of thin air.
Exactly.
Right.
This is our
Like,
first
I don't
even
like
But
that.
that's not all.
I don't like that.
The
I don't
void is
enjoy that
stopping the
aspect
elemental
of it,
power.
and
So
it
do
kind
you
of
think
turns
it'll
me
wake
off
up
a
if
lot
we
of
can
it
fill the
because I'm just
void?
like, ooh,
Yes.
why are you putting so
And
much
I just
stock
so
in some
happen to be
star
good at this
signs
sort
that
of
don't
thing.
matter?
I'll see what I
Yeah,
can
like,
do right away.
oh no, Scorpio, I can't get along with you. Like, well, you said the word Scorpio, so I can't get along with you.
True! And it's like, there's some people that are like, oh, I can't date a fucking blah, 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 because, like, I've dated a blah, blah, blah in the past, and, like, they're all kind of toxic based on, like, I've dated two of them, and both of them were toxic. It's not because I just have bad taste in
My
people.
power was
No,
completed.
Yeah, it's
that's
like,
ridiculous.
thank you for telling me your red flag. I will be going now.
Yes, I'm leaving.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of
So, yeah.
Dendros.
Shrug.
Oh,
In a different
I didn't
lifetime, I'm
expect
sure
so
I'm
much.
very into it.
Hello, Paimon.
In an alternate
not
universe,
yet
I'm
able-
so deeply into star signs, and I could tell you everything about them.
Paimon really looks so dumb that
Well, since I
people
think
might
well
think
of you,
Paimon
I
doesn't
would
know
only
how
say
to
as far as like the like visuals of it, I guess. Like Kiki's kind of the same way, where she's like ooh, stars and astrology and stuff, and like maybe like some surface level knowledge about that kind of thing, but like really she doesn't give a fuck because it's stupid. And I feel like that would be the same for you. Like
Correct.
the like astrology vibe could be there, but you're too based
You must
to give a fuck.
understand, Paimon.
Exactly.
So a creature
I'm
may
just
not
too
speak
based. You're
even
so
in
right. You're so
presence.
correct.
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for...
Did this fungus study at the academy?
We're not a fungus.
But instead of being a
That's
star
correct.
sign person, I just
This
became a
might be
tarot card
surprising to
person.
you, and I'm sure that you must...
Significant.
have
Which like
stars.
they're definitely like
find somewhere
adjacent,
else to talk.
but
Yeah,
not quite the same.
It might start
not
on
quite.
my fellow.
Especially because a lot of
Me.
tarot card people are like, listen, this is not predicting your future or anything like that. And a lot of them will be like, just take whatever resonates with you and say forget the rest. So
This person really came into the booth and said, "Let me voice a mushroom," and then went meh 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 meh.
no, I love that for them. That's what I would want to do. Is just voice a mushroom
It
and go
says that it's very thankful for your help.
and then leave. If I got paid to do that, I'd be very happy.
Voice acting
I
is
was
my passion
confident that I
moment.
knew of all the creatures
Yeah,
in Tibet.
I would love to just be
Even
like,
if there are
hi,
ones I've never seen
can you
with
just
my
come
own
in and make
eyes.
little guy noises?
However, even if I were to, what are you?
I come from
Well,
an ancient
I
race.
probably can't
We
talk
have
since I
existed
basically
for a
had
very
Alex do the
long
same thing. I
time.
just like
Possibly
knew what
longer than
noises I
any
wanted him to
records in
make.
existence.
Yeah.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Damn, they're burning.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us,
Oh, are these cute
Twisting
little
and
guys
biting
on your
us,
screen?
causing us to lose control.
Oh, they're burning!
Yep. They got seed inside of them, and then everything went wrong.
We were victims of the apocalypse.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either.
It's a long and complicated story.
What do you mean you don't know what they mean?
To explain
The fucking apocalypse that everyone in this game talks about like every 5 minutes.
Don't worry, we'll listen.
I was
That
lucky
apocalypse.
I managed to survive. Afterward, I left with
Simon
some of
doesn't
my
pay
family
attention.
and came to we came in contact with
Well, no,
many
fucking
species
Nahida too is like,
and learned from their
huh?
cultures and knowledge. We later found
You
out that
are
humans know
the wisdom
power of
gremlin.
the
You should know
apocalypse.
things.
Your
Right.
home was destroyed by It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not. That may sound a little odd.
Yes.
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse.
Ah, I get it now. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. And not only did you save me,
That's right. The forbidden knowledge
The
is
forbidden
no more.
knowledge.
And you're
my home.
I don't remember what the forbidden knowledge was, or if we ever even learned.
For the longest time, this
The
moment
forbidden
has only
knowledge
seemed like a dream.
is that everyone has a
I
little
never
bit of
knew it
Danny
would become a
DeVito deep
reality
inside. You
so
just have to
quickly.
channel it. You can be a trash man too if you just believe. But that's too powerful knowledge for people.
I was unable to
The
fulfill
forbidden
our
knowledge
calling.
is
I never
Goro's
found a
whole
way to
picks.
save my homeland. And
That's not
It's
being a
not
very
your
good
fault.
forbidden knowledge.
You've
That's
already
easily
done
accessible
everything you
forbidden
can.
knowledge. They
that
should
shit
do better keeping
leaked
it
and it's
forbidden.
all over Twitter.
Every species
Yeah, they
paid
should
a
do a
great
lot better
price in
job
the
keeping
fight
that
against
forbidden.
knowledge. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides
the apocalypse put us through immense pain.
The forbidden knowledge is
Many
that
of my family members
Sasuke
have
liked the
already met
Naruto
their
kiss,
end.
and that's why he doesn't
I'm
give a
not
fuck about
sure
Sakura.
Who else is still alive?
Don't worry, I should be able to find them.
Also,
Just leave it
horribly
to me.
kept forbidden knowledge.
I'll leave the rainforest to the
Anyone
R&R. Oh yeah!
who was
Give me
into
a moment.
Naruto
I'll contact them right
when
now.
it came out and was shipping them knew that.
I've not, like, read this fanfiction, but I'm sure there's one that must exist where it's, like
That
adult
should do it.
age them, and it's, like, post-marriage, and Sasuke's fucking, like, oh, let's stop pretending. Like, you know that I've been pining for you this whole time.
It may take some time to
Did you
find
get my
them.
love letter
Thank
that I
Lord
sent
of
you?
Dendro. The moment I saw you,
Did you get the
I didn't-
panties I reneged into your room at 3 a.m.?
Because of the agreement.
Hmm?
You might not
They
remember
gave
The boy
me-
panties.
This is a
I'm tired of
prophecy.
pretending they
Deeply
didn't.
believe
They were
it.
mine.
I
And then
see.
Naruto's
I'm
like,
very concerned about your home.
Would you
I
all be
smelled you.
willing to come with me somewhere as the
smell
more
just
family
like you,
members that can
Sasuke.
return home with me?
I keep them close to me at all times underneath my hand, bandage wrapped, so that I'm always touching them, but nobody knows.
Didn't you say that?
Yes, but I know their end.
But I
I
know,
will explain
know
it
your
to you along the
feelings.
way.
And then they kiss passionately. And then they pull away and they're like, we can't do this. Not here. Not now. And then they
Yeah, and
file
then-
for ninjors.
And, well, Sasuke renegons them to a private dimension
Oh my god.
where they can be as loud as they want and nobody can hear.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're going to homecoming. Congratulations. I just saw
What?
the banner. I saw the banner come up for homecoming. I guess it's a quest on your end.
Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I guess that's what we're doing. We're going to homecoming. It's time for prom.
Oh my god, congratulations! Ito's going to prom! It's the high school AU we've all
There's
wanted!
something that I'm
I
very
want-
concerned about.
A high school AU with them so bad.
Yes.
It'd be so cute. Literally,
I
just
didn't mention it just
fucking,
now,
like, Heartstopper, but the
do you
Genshin
remember
version.
when I
Like,
told you that
the
power in
little
crystal
shy
is very
twink boy
similar to
hooks
mine,
up with the jock.
but also different? The
Sometimes
elemental
it's just
power
fun.
inside the crystal is
It's
completely
always fun.
identical
Yeah.
to that of the
Hooking up with the
fungus.
jock, always fun.
True.
In fiction, not in,
In fiction.
real life.
I don't know, my
What?
school didn't really have jocks. Couldn't really.
Exactly.
We didn't have
Didn't-
a sports.
The
Really?
prophecy that it mentioned was probably in agreement.
If there
That's
were
interesting.
jocks, if there were jocks, they had to play.
Its
Well, I mean,
race.
we technically
I
had
had to
jocks,
deal with
but they
the
had to play
forbidden
at like
knowledge to
other
save their that
teams,
sequence of events
like other
would make
schools,
sense.
because
Yeah.
we just didn't
I've
have a
been
sports
trying to-
team.
agreed.
So there was not
I
a very
really
big
want to
like
send them home.
jock economy.
So who was like, what was like the alpha social clique?
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road.
Undetermined, unknown.
Undetermined. I don't know. It was a very small school. You kind of just like begrudgingly got along with everyone.
Sure.
Because it was like a graduating class of like 70 people, give or take, if even that. So, like,
Interesting.
You're gonna
I didn't
just
know you
each other.
had like a tiny little school like that.
Yeah. We have bigger schools. Like I just went to the weird school.
Gotcha.
So it was everything is very tiny classes. Again, you have a graduating class of like maybe 70, if that. I think it's supposed to be like 50
So
or 60,
you mean
but
if Paimon wanted,
maybe
Not as freely, I'm afraid.
Maybe.
Although this is common sense to us, it is still
so
extremely
you just
difficult
have to get
explain.
along because if you don't, well,
You cannot make a
you can't really
spark
avoid
grow
this
into a
person. They're
giant
going to be in
tree
some of your
instantly.
classes.
Right.
I see. Humans have a.
So there's not much of a social structure.
Growth. The most beautiful.
But there were definitely like kids that were cooler. It's just there wasn't a defining feature about them. They were just
Farther is it?
Sure. I don't know that my high school was like
You're doing
100%
great,
like
Paimon.
tropey or clicky or anything like that, but there definitely were like people that kind of fell into
Paimon was just
archetypes and
curious.
categories.
Paimon isn't that tired.
I guess the kind of preppy girls were like the
He
higher
seems
arc
to enjoy taking care of others.
of kids, but
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro
they were
need
also
to be
just
carried?
the more outgoing ones. So that's
Yeah.
why, like, they were the kids who were like on the student council and like
Fly up
doing the
and
green
sit on top
school
of my
shit,
head.
blah blah blah. So they just were there. They just did more. They were extra. But yeah,
I think we may
sure.
have a different understanding of
I think that's
characters.
probably true in general. That's like why your classically dominant high school archetypes are dominant because they're like the more outgoing
No
ones.
matter whether it's
Yeah.
tired or
Child?
And for the most part, like they were
Yes.
still nice.
Why
Like
can't your kid
if
be?
they
Because
saw
it's
you
just
walking
a
to school
fungus.
and it was
However,
the point
it
where
is
like
slightly
everyone was
different from
driving,
an
they'd pull over and be
ordinary
like, "Hey,
Oh, then
ride?"
it must be a really cute
It's like, "Oh yeah,
name.
sure."
Cute.
You know,
You have an odd taste for names.
And then of course you're faced with the classic car goer's dilemma. Which seat do I take?
Yes. Except
strange and cute at the same
I
That's right.
I'm a passenger seat bitch.
The name I came up with.
I am
was
like a
not
No,
shotgun.
you know, I mean
as
like
Paimon's.
sitting in the front
I
seat,
learned
kicking
it
in the
from an
back seat.
adventurer. It's-
Oh,
it's
oh, well, I'm always
I'm
sitting in the
sorry,
front
but I've
seat.
forgotten. Yes, I must.
I don't kick it in the back seat. No.
Yes.
You're
this
not a
way.
kid on an
We're
airplane.
almost there.
No.
I haven't
Friday
thought about
was always-
Friday in a while.
I was
But
gonna say-
apparently it's on my brain today.
Friday when it came out was always really fun because oh boy, my gym teacher really liked it. So
was
you
one of
better
those
believe
songs.
every Friday
Yes. I have
she was
heard
playing
it's
it.
the last
There's a lot. Yeah, there was like a playlist of like
Understand.
contemporary music that was played in my gym class, and it made me really not like those songs.
Yes. I would.
So,
But it wasn't like
this is
that
how
wasn't a
the
universal
living is
thing. Like I
born?
feel like the quote unquote normies were like, my music, and then I was like, ugh.
Previous research has revealed that even if forbidden
Yeah.
knowledge has been complete, they've been
That is
tormented by
essentially what
forbidden
happened.
knowledge
I gave
by
Friday a lot of shit
When
because
I
I was like,
left my homeland,
popular.
flowers like
It's
these,
not
they
my
grew
chemical
in the
romance.
pristine
I'm
they
over
grew
it. I just want to
everywhere.
listen to my little emo
Until
songs.
the world, but it's all right.
Wouldn't
Get outta
that be
here
a
with
gym
your
playlist? Just a bunch of My
elemental
Chemical
power.
Romance.
After an
I'd be
adventure through-
feeling it though. I would be in my element. You don't understand the feral energy. It would have
I just hope
It would
that
have.
we can all make
It would have
it
brought
happen.
out of me, which is why they
Right
couldn't
to
do
leave
it. They
them.
know.
Now that we
They know.
finally-
I would have
I
reached my
understand.
true form.
So you're worried about it's fun. It's natural to want to be overcaught.
Yeah, they wanted to keep it an even playing field.
Now, right?
If you were that powerful, you'd dominate every gym activity.
It wasn't an even playing field. It was really bad at gym.
Aw.
I kept I'm getting hit by everything.
Aw.
Which is why I stopped taking gym class and instead I took a walking class.
Oh yeah, no, I only took gym like for the one
moment of birth.
not one credit, one whatever. The one gym class that I was required to take. Beyond that, couldn't be bothered.
Oh, we have to have a lot of gym credits.
Oh.
Despite everything, despite this not being like a physical at all school, like there was still a bunch of gym credits we had to take. And I got mine mostly through walking class, which counts as a gym credit, I guess.
What is that like? You go outside and like
walk.
hike or something?
You walk, baby. Walk, baby.
But like to a destination or in like a circle on a field?
You just you just group walking, baby. You just going. I don't know if the teachers had a destination in mind.
Okay, but you're still not answering my question. Was this like in the gym or was this outside?
Oh, outside. Outside.
Okay.
Solidify. I will have order.
Instructions unclear. Unsure what question was. No, it's outside. It's just various places around the neighborhood, wherever the vibes fit.
Gotcha.
And then we circle back to the school. And it's like, oh, what a good walking class that was. Good job, everyone. Here's your gym credits.
Me.
Why are you still evil? Oh, there we go.
I don't know. I ask myself that very often.
I just had to touch it with Ito to remove the evil.
Ah. You know what? That's fair. I feel like he would remove the evil from things.
I mean, he is like a golden retriever, and two,
Yeah.
you know, I feel like his touch can just unlock a great many things.
So it wasn't.
Yeah, also very true. I feel like if I was going through an evil arc and I just saw Ito, I'd be like, and he gave me like a very passionate speech, the way that himbos do. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be evil.
Shit. Do you know Basil Wolf?
Yes.
Have you seen or have I sent you his bit about like Ito like enthusiastically eating out a pussy?
But I will cure.
Oh, fuck!
Even if it's
I
just
think
for
I've
the sake
seen
of the
it. I don't know if
rainforest
you
and
sent
all
it
the
to me,
life
but I
forms
think
that
I've
live
seen
in
it. It's
And not to like de-gayify him, but like
Thank you, Lord of
But no, like if he ate out a pussy, he would be enthusiastic about it because he gives his all into everything. He would not half-ass that.
I don't remember the content. Like, I think they're like, oh, why are you doing such a good job or something? He's like, what do you mean? You're my hero. Oh my god, Basil's so fucking funny.
I haven't seen a lot of his streams. I've mostly seen just little clips, but I do mean to watch him more because he seems like a treasure.
Yeah, he seems like a real stand-up guy.
He does. He seems delightful. I also just love his like VTuber character because it's just a big himbo wolf. That's so great.
Yeah, his whole thing about like I'm the crunchiest creature. I'm like a stinky wolf man. Literally, I basically have just like mapped him onto Calc from chat. Like they're the same person. Calc is a stinky wolf man, so I'm just like Basil.
But there are so many fungi here.
So
They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family.
And like my brand is not necessarily like stinky guy, but like damn, the crunchiest creature, like that's great alliteration and also like the best moniker I've ever heard for like anybody.
Although we belong to
Crunchy is a good way. Like that's not a way a lot of people describe themselves, and I love that.
Yeah.
You want to transform into a
Nahida is a god.
But I'm also, not that I'm wrong, but I'm also just very biased because I do like creature and critter. I don't know what happened. I just grew an affinity for those words at some point in like the last couple of years.
I've noticed you have said critter so often, but I love that for you.
Hello, Nova and Bailey and
hello,
Sarah.
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Genshin and just generally being degenerates.
We are. everything has just been
Then
awful.
we'll have to enter with the risk, but if
Just
spending some of
degenerate
my
hours
power will
here.
guarantee the safety
I
of
do.
you
This
and
is
his family,
like
then I'm
classic
willing to try.
textbook us, but I do really enjoy that. Just we get together and then we just like are kind of like cackling in a gutter for like several hours together.
That is actually how any collabs we do together are. Is we're just both so deeply in the gutter.
Yeah, like you peek into like the storm drain like from it, and then it's just like you and I making like deeply horny faces and like chuckling.
You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through
Because
the
we're just both
limitations of
deeply
time.
horny people.
Like, yeah, Ito, you kiss Goro under the bleachers. What's gonna happen next? I bet I know.
Fuck him. You gotta fuck him under the bleachers. Oh, you gotta fuck him. Oh, you better hope no one sees. But if they do, they might peek. Oh, you gotta be careful. Because the game's still going. Goro, why aren't you cheering? Why aren't you playing?
He's just getting his halftime refreshments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay. I will out myself slightly, but not in a way that is like detrimental. I did definitely read something recently that was fully filthy and naughty and did involve like a halftime break to like do some fucking in like a corner somewhere. I don't think it was under the bleachers specifically, but it was basically what we were just talking about.
How are you gonna have like any kind of like game sex and it's not under the fucking bleachers? Oh, you're too good for the bleachers now? Oh, okay.
This form isn't the unconscious fungus. It's just below here.
How is Dave the Diver? Did I ask?
Help me determine which one it is.
Yeah, how is your guys' stream?
I did. I finally like actually watched someone play that a little bit more. I saw like this was old. I'm going through my Dodger backlog. I watched Dodger play it a little bit, and it seems fun. I think I would probably like it more without the like restaurant management side.
Able to see you. Okay.
What?
Let me lure away the fungi.
So, my understanding of Dave the Diver, you do like RNG diving collection, I guess. Like you're like swimming around and you like harpoon fish and like collect shit, and then you bring it back to the restaurant, and then there's like some kind of restaurant management thing where it's like you do some shit in the restaurant and you like put out meals for customers and stuff. That side of it doesn't seem as much like my cup of tea. But the diving looks kind of nice.
Interesting. I only knew about the diving bit.
If Tears of the Kingdom didn't come out this year, I think it'd be a real contender for Game of the Year. I think Tears is fighting with Baldur's Gate for that now.
Yes.
When did it come out though? Because if Dodger was playing it like last year, it may have released less than a year from now, but I'm not actually sure like what calendar year it came out in. But it also could have been like hey, we're in beta for a while and then now we're released, because there's definitely been like a boom of it more recently, like when you've been playing it, because coworkers have mentioned it and stuff too.
Fungus won't be moving for the moment.
October 22.
Hurry and make my
Well, when does the year for like awards start and end? Because I don't know if it's exactly the calendar year, or maybe it is. Frankly, I just don't pay that much attention to award stuff. I like maybe read a headline about the winners sometimes, and that's it.
That's about as much as I do. Is I might look at the winners, and that's about it.
January, I think the award show for 2023 is in 24. Yeah, that makes sense. Like you have the year wrap up, and then you evaluate.
I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
I'll approach from the other side. Well, la-di-da.
So this is the one. Understood.
Yeah, but you're still having fun with that? Is it like... Is it decently long? I imagine if it's a... if there's roguelike elements, you can kind of just do that for a while. I do, on the roguelike train, I do need to go back and finish the Lamb DLC at some point.
Nahida?
Do
I
it.
never knew
That could be
it was so
another
tiring
us
to
doing
change
thing
forms
together
like that.
thing if we wanted to at some point, because I know you're also playing that.
Oh,
I
true.
even used the techniques that it taught me.
Just finished it tonight, 26
Seems
hours?
like its
Nice.
warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly.
Is there kind of a
great
solid
price is to be
line in
paid
the
if you
sand
wish
that,
to
like,
perform drastic
you're
changes
done?
instantly.
I mean, I guess that's not that weird for roguelikes. I can think of plenty of roguelikes where you just, like, eventually beat the final boss, and then it's like, yeah, you can keep going if you want, but, like, you're basically done.
Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
I like when game gives me an option to be done or not. It's like, hey, buddy,
It's okay.
you want to
I
keep
have
playing or are
good
you done?
news.
Wrap it up.
Let me
Keep
explain
going.
it to you
Your
the
choice.
fungi way.
I'm not your dad. Choose what you want to do.
I like it too. I do wish that, like, I wish Pikmin 4 had, like, a roguelike mode. That'd be great. I want to just play more Pikmin 4, but I did everything I could in that game. Crazy cool
Pikmin
boss
brain rot
fight.
is strong for you.
Then you have a warming epilogue. Then you keep diving for completion and stuff. Yeah, like, the thing with Pikmin 4 is that there's, like, some challenges, I guess. It's, like, baked into the campaign instead of being a separate mode. But, like, 2 took advantage of the RNG dungeons to, like, do a fairly meaty side mode. 4s I don't think are RNG. I think they're, like, fully sculpted out. But I wish... I wish that they would have something like that where it would just essentially be a roguelike and use all of those assets, and it's just like, hey, how far can you get, and like, what weird, wacky builds can you put together?
I feel like that would be a fun option for them.
That's good.
And it's kind of sad they didn't do something like that, because it does feel like a game that you would kind of want to keep playing. Because it just looks like a fun time. It looks like a good time.
It's like a decent departure from how Pikmin normally is, because it's very much like, hey, just collect the things, and it's not necessarily about the combat and stuff, but I feel like the mission mode kind of gives you a taste of what like a roguelike Pikmin could be, so they just need to like repeat all of that shit, and then it's, I guess it would just be like a high score thing. Like, you find treasures, you fight things, you get as far as you can until you're like out of Pikmin.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's... Yes, they're both dragons, but a pep, the
So that's one of the games I need Nintendo to make, in
and
addition
has
to like
accumulated dense elemental power.
Warriors games for everything. That's not really Nintendo, that's just with their IP. I need a modern Pokemon Stadium, and then I need a Pikmin roguelike.
But I don't quite understand.
Send the letter to
Why would you say that your
Nintendo.
homeland is a
The
dragon?
game has a lot to offer. Restaurant management is one part. That's your income for upgrades. You can invest money in employees, cook better food. There's farming for veggies. Closer aligned with mermaids. Ecological disaster. A lot of self-aware humor. I can gush about it for a while because the game feels super tailored to me. Fish chef VTuber. Yeah, it really is exactly up your alley.
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside.
Ah yes, the true Dendro Dragon.
Mountains.
We were inside it the whole time.
Trees.
Oh,
There is
to
an
be inside a
entire
dragon.
world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms, and it once told us in a majestic voice that once we...
Knowing that
However,
there is a restaurant
that day never
management
came.
part,
Our home
I am
was
morsel.
the greatest place there ever was before the
Oh,
apocalypse
the power of
arrived.
having a restaurant at my little sheep fingy tips.
Paimon's still confused.
You've played like Overcooked and stuff like that, yeah?
Yes, a very good example.
I'm well aware of how
appears
those
that
work,
you're
but I
much
haven't
smarter
actually
than Paimon.
played them.
Wait,
Although I think
Then,
Park maybe
if
wanted
that's
to
the case,
at one point, so
doesn't
maybe I'll
it
get
imply that
bullied
the
into
pep
touching
has
one of those
also
someday.
been contaminated by forbidden
Overcooked is
knowledge?
fun.
Yes, that what has suddenly
I
made
would
you
say
look
it's
so-
less
A pep is
management
the
and
most
more just
adaptable life form
screaming
there
at
is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly the same thing.
Become a part of its body along, which means
It's a lot of screaming at each other and going, who
I'm
left
afraid
the
so.
rice
No
out?
wonder I haven't seen
I
Why
did-
is it going over there?
But how did it
Park and Sweet got me to play a game that I
Was it due to the
don't want to
destruction of
admit to
King
playing,
Geshret's
so I
civilization?
won't. But I've done that. I'm sure that'll come out at some point. But for now, I'm keeping my lips sealed.
Is it a secret?
But anyway,
It's
the
just
path
it's a
disappeared
stinky
and has been
stinky
gone
game.
ever since that time. Yes. If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang
You
on,
only set up the menu and you're in your place cooking through the food. There's 4 special events in the game where you help cook.
all be dispersed.
Okay, so maybe it's not as much like restaurant management as I thought it was. Maybe it's more just like the shop, but like with flavor.
Dendro elemental giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over. Hey, what about the crystal? Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very... I'm sorry, our
It's okay. I'll contact...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll touch it
Your info
because
is crucial to us
I have a
now.
lot on my to-touch list, but I agree that it looks cute. I'm glad that you're having fun with it.
Let's wait for their reply again.
You always want to touch things.
I want to touch so many things, Cass. Grass is not among them.
No, because if you touch grass, you don't have time to touch the other things. What is on your touching list?
Boys.
Ah, of course. You dirty boy toucher.
Me, I am a dirty boy toucher. Guilty as charged. Take me away.
I explained to them that you aren't
I'm gonna find the dirtiest officer to
After
take you
seeing
away.
you save it,
Maybe someday if I can find like a cute little nature elemental twink, then I can touch grass.
Go home.
I feel like that can't be hard. I actually feel like that should be pretty easy. I feel like nature elementals and like a cute twink would go hand in hand.
Definitely, yes. Well, there is kind of a binary with that. Like either it's like cute twink or it's like Swamp Thing.
Don't worry. Our family is very important to us. Can you do one last...
Of course.
But yeah, like the twink end of that is like, you know, you have like your Lynx and your Peter Pans and your like children of the forest type people who lean into like being elf-like and therefore twink-like.
Mm-hmm.
It's the jellyfish from Shark Tales. Hi, Hirsch.
I need to organize my thoughts as
Oh
well.
my god, is that a Mr. Bello?
You're just
that a
in
Mr.
time
Bumble?
for us talking about touching twinks.
Yeah.
Tend soil, food.
A topic I'm sure you have many thoughts and opinions on.
Don't like plant invasion.
There are 2 things
Yeah,
that
tell
it
us all the
wants you to
twinks
do.
that you would touch
One is
in
to
5
look after
seconds
the
or less.
land that the
Go.
food is grown in.
Soil. There. First. Seed.
Who's your top 3 twinks, Hershey?
Paimon understood that. No need to translate.
Everyone has
We'll
a
take
top
care of
3.
it right away.
I was gonna ask why there are no buff elves. Oh yeah, because they're all twinks.
Yeah.
Other than like the one obligatory Jorgen von Strangle type character who's like massive compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
Because there's always one of those.
There's always one, but for the most part, they're all kind of like twink coded.
Top 3, top handful of twinks. Who are some twinks that you want to touch?
But there has to be at least 3.
Sure, minimum 3.
Minimum 3, maximum, I don't know, go off king.
Can touch them mean dabbing them up? Sure.
Sure. If you must. If that is all you wish to do is just dab them up, sure.
Ideally at the moment of completion, but both will work. You know, when you're deep inside a twink and you go sick bus bro and then high five him. As
That's
you do.
how you, yeah, that's how you imply that this is still kind of kind of manly is you dab them up afterwards.
With the non-cummy hand, I wasn't aware that there was a cummy hand. You're giving me new information.
Let me tell you some lore about Mr. Bob. Always has a one cummy hand.
Damn.
Always, frequently. You'll know this if you get to meet him at some point. You gotta watch out for the cummy hand.
Okay, I'll wear gloves then when we go to Chicago eventually.
Yeah.
Stabilize. Let's roll.
Also, sick Bushbro absolutely things Ito would say during sex.
Yeah, I've calm down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do.
He would mean it so, like, heartfeltly. Like, in his mind, it's truly a really good compliment. He's truly like...
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon?
Yeah, because he was having such a good time inside his bro that he needed to let him know what a gift that Bus be given.
And this is tough, because how do I come up with an answer without Googling coolest twins?
I think you have your answer. Just Google that. Let that shit ferment in your search history.
Look deep inside yourself. Here's the answer. Look deep inside yourself. All the media that you've ever consumed. And, like, really find the twinks of it that you're like, yeah, that's a cool one. I would dab them up with the non-cummy hands.
Powerless against the power in the sky.
I mean, if it's twinks, they'd probably like the cummy hands.
Later, it conflicts between the two sides. As far as I know, a Pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had
Oh my god, am I finally gonna go to the desert?
Maybe
Me too. I'm about to go there, I think.
I'm not sure what may
We're gonna
have
be
my dick in
dry
the
ass
sand.
buddies.
Doing it is definitely the crystal that I have in my possession. Is
sand.
probably the key that links the two
You're gonna
matters
shove your
together.
dick in the sand.
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
That's not where that goes.
Why not? Fuck the desert.
The
And I'm
Sandosea?
gonna fuck it. Yeah, in the Sandosea, I'm gonna fuck the desert, literally.
That shit's coarse and irritating and gets everywhere.
It's a texture. We're gonna see what happens.
Hershey, is this like a
man,
like fucking Billy on the Street where it's like name a woman and nobody can name a woman?
I can think of more twinks I hate.
You've just been exposed to naughty little twinks.
Yeah, he's a twink hater. You know what? Actually, give me some twinks you hate too. Top worst twinks. I must know.
Thank you. You really like them, don't you?
If that's what you're coming up with, I'm interested to hear. Yeah, your most hateable twinks.
That's not what Paimon meant. Does that matter?
What it's trying to say, you place importance on appearances, but we do not. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so it wouldn't matter. Paimon would still...
There's a few first that come to mind is Sasuke. See, I get where you're coming from.
Hey, now.
But
hey,
as a non-boy kisser, I can see why Sasuke doesn't hold any value. Because I too think that he's like a nasty little critter, but he's just very cute. So if you take the kissing out of the equation, he's just a nasty guy.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. If you take the kissing out of the equation, he kind of sucks.
Maybe it's because the
But if you put the kissing in the equation, he has some redeeming qualities to him. Mostly that he's kissable.
Yeah, Cass is like, check your math on this one. I think you're forgetting the kissing quotient.
Yes.
I do.
The prophecy is a story that connects events.
Okay,
of the
here,
past and the
another
future.
question to add to the pile, Hershey. Which Naruto boy do you want to kiss most?
The apocalypse is a part of us. The rest of the family did not.
Preserving the apocalypse? Gee, that's not very
No!
The power of Irminsul covers every inch.
Come on.
To the limitless depths east of
It's just the solid no.
place that no one can return from.
Is this just like too weaponizable? That I could just like bring this up if you give me an answer?
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge.
I'm sorry, I will not.
What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense.
We found the line.
However,
We found the line.
I'll explain
I will
it once
accept
we
your
find
line.
an elemental life form.
Very well, Mr. Bomb. Very well.
I will begrudgingly accept your line. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Are a lot of cool twinks. And here we go. We summoned the twink. Here he is. I was waiting, like, you know at least one twink. But I can't get into it without sending pics. I mean, is it like would I know the archetype? What quest Perils in the Dark? Have I not completed that? Surely oh, and the chasm. The chasm. I mean, yeah, you can throw out some names and like maybe I'll know what cards you mean.
And if you throw them out, that means I can Google them because I won't know.
A Luber is absolutely a twink.
So that elemental
Yeah, I'm gonna need more than that probably.
own and spent a long time by itself.
Also, Twinkus, how you doing? Welcome to Degenerate Hour with Joe and Cass.
Ha-cha-cha!
The
Jester of Despia? That sure sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh, but boy do I not know what it is.
Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others? There is a chance that it could avoid that.
I'm literally just goobing.
Using the power of something
That's you always. That gives me no new information. Fucking, I already forgot. What's the new Alex word that Futurama gave me? Little fuzzler? Yeah, little fuzzler. Goobing and fuzzling and editing.
I'm referring to what was used to fight against the
It came
abyss.
back, right? Like Futurama? Is that what you're watching?
Yeah. There's a new season that's like on Hulu.
Yeah, how are you liking it?
It's good. I don't know if of the 4 episodes that have aired so far that any of them are really like, whoa, this is amazing. I don't know if it's like peak Futurama, but it's good.
Okay.
It has the ability to purify forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept yet. It's just like
it's kind of hard to say because I haven't watched any probably since the last season finished in like 2013 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so like granted, I still love stupid cartoons, but I'm not in like my stupid cartoon heyday like when I was younger and I watched like Family Guy and American Dad, Futurama for the first time.
What the Lord of Dendro means is
so I don't. Maybe it's like really on the ball for what it's always been. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
Because I haven't peeked into it yet, so I've been curious.
I would say like if you like Futurama, it's worth watching and you'll probably have a good time.
Okay. Neat.
Infernoble is an archetype of exclusively twinks. I feel like I kind of know the name, but nothing really comes to mind immediately. I spent 1 week straight in Adobe Premiere gone wrong. Adobe Premiere gone wild.
Is Claude a twink?
Claude from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Which one's Claude? The blondie?
No, it's the... He's the yellow one.
Golden
he's
Deer
the
guy?
yellow house. Huh?
Golden Deer? That guy?
Yes.
Absolutely a twink, yes.
Looks like
You know what? You're right.
the oozing
You're right.
filth
I'm
in this
looking at
area.
that. My vision of him
You two
is
should be
different
able to
in my
take
head
care of
because I haven't played that. I think I just hate when he gets that stupid like
We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
stupid like little bit of facial hair.
Oh, don't make me get out my Jo crystal. Come on.
Get out the Jo crystal. It's Jo time.
I guess. It's time to fucking charge it with the bros.
You know what? Claude is okay. You know what? You got this one. You got this one.
Yeah, the Golden Deer guy, Claude, I think he's very cute. I haven't played that game yet, but I'm going that house because he's cute.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I just hate his stupid little beard that he starts to grow.
Frankly, all of them, I think, like, glow down when they get older.
Incorrect.
What are your feelings on the matter?
I hate Dimitri's prior design. I only like him. I don't even like him after the time skip. I fucking don't like Dimitri that much. He's just a nasty looking man. I haven't played the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't like either of his designs very much, but I despise his pre-time skip version.
Hersha, you're also on about Dimitri, or do you have feelings about Booby Lady?
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
McDowell's ass haircut! So
Wait.
true!
Okay, maybe I need to look him up. Fire Emblem Dimitri.
Like, in
okay,
terms
so
of
pre-time
design,
skip. How is that McDonald's? What do you mean?
fucking golden arches looking at.
Like, post-time skip, he's like scraggly and has an eye patch. And before, he's like a twink. How is that not a...
They're cool.
How is that not a glow down? No, I'm not saying anything against eye patches. I just mean, like, he goes from, like, twink to, like...
I'd rather see him as Dainsley from fucking Genshin Impact than whatever the fuck he has going on there.
I've only
fucking
played 3 hours of but I hate the IKEA logo looking ass. Wait, what do you mean? Who's the IKEA logo?
But this is our only chance.
I like his post-time skip design. No, I'm saying I like his pre-time skip design because he's a little twink.
No, fucking McDonald's fry looking ass. Fucking yellow arches looking ass. Fucking get out of here.
What do you mean? Like, every other blonde character has that haircut.
No, I hate him. I hate that haircut. I hate that haircut so fucking much. I hate him. Stupid push him in a locker.
I'm not about the same guy.
Ass.
Alex, I feel like you're agreeing with me that pre-time skip is nice, but Hershey and Cass are saying that pre-time skip is like a dork and post is better. I don't know anything about his personality, so he probably is a weenie, but he's cuter when he's twinkier. No, I hate him all over. He's a prick? Oh, okay. Never mind. I mean, yeah, I've heard that he's kind of like a dingus, but like a cute dingus. But the Golden Deer boy is better.
No, Golden Claude is definitely like much better design. He gets massacred. He becomes cooler.
You know what? That's what ruined Sasuke too.
You want to use its power?
He was a smiley little guy, and then they did war crimes.
The Lord of Dendro seems it's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Dingus is the light way of putting it. I feel C word is more appropriate. I'm not British though. I can't say that. Man, now you ruined him for me. What? Because he's just blonde Sasuke.
Don't understand. Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance.
It's okay. There's no need to argue.
I thought you already didn't like him.
Elemental power that will be used.
He likes his, he's okay with his, post-time skip design. It sounds like he just hates pre-time skip.
Alex, what do you mean? I haven't, because I specifically don't say that word. Because, it's basically, a woman slur. And I don't want to be saying that. I've maybe said it on occasion.
You could try using it.
Maybe in private to refer to, a certain 3-name woman in our government who I feel like exclusively deserves that word. But in general, I make a point not to say that.
I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Okay, here's the thing. Depending on where you are in the world and who you ask, it's gonna land differently and have a different severity.
No,
but
there's some people.
There are some people, and that's enough for me to not want to inflict that upon the people who feel that way.
Yeah, no, fair.
I will say bitch sometimes, usually in a lighter context, because I feel like that's a little bit more it's kind of just become an amorphous word in I don't know what I'm searching for terms here that are escaping my brain. It's a little bit more amorphous. The C word I feel like is Just a thing I should not say.
Fair.
Claude is a good dude. Just wants to blow up a mountain and end racism. Don't we all?
Don't we all? Oh, if only we could blow up a mountain to end racism.
Lord of
I'd fucking make that trade.
I'd make that trade too if that's all it took was to blow up one mountain.
Lord of
Seems like a small price to pay.
Person. Wait, did you?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is high.
That sounds.
But I feel like that might not go
After all,
quite
Mount
as he's
Everest.
hoping.
Existence is precisely.
You know what? I don't really give a fuck about Mount Everest. Like,
you know what? Let's blow it up.
and honestly, like objectively, and I know how this would go because of how our political system is, but like, imagine, if you will, a scenario where that is just proposed and everybody knows it to be true, right? Nobody's like, oh, what do you mean? That's stupid. Like, everybody's just like, yeah, okay, that's the trade-off. If that happens, it happens. So many people would be like, no, let's not do that, which is ridiculous.
Right. It's so weird.
Because that's such an easy trade-off.
But if that was actually like, if that was the for sure trade-off, like no questions asked, like that is just the result, racism would end. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Your power to protect me. That is
Pretty big mountain though. If you've ever seen it, I don't care. I don't go outside. I'll
blow it
fucking water news for Monsters Inc. moment. I'll blow up 1,000 mountains if it means I can end world problems. Mountains don't do shit for me.
To be honest,
my friend Danny would probably be like slightly sad he couldn't climb them, and that's it. And that's the only negative in my mind.
But then you look at your friend and go, but listen, we're gonna cure racism.
Well, you know what? My friend Danny is black, so I feel like he would still be on board.
Yes! There you go!
Yeah. Edelgard is also weird. She also likes murder, but I never played her route.
I know the least about her.
From the little I know about the games, Edelgard and Blondo seem like slightly shittier than Golden Deer Boy. Like, I know it's all supposed to be like morally gray trade-offs, but he seems a little bit better from my limited knowledge.
I don't know much about her because that's all the context I've ever gotten is that she wants murder, and I've never gotten more context. She doesn't seem particularly interesting.
Mount Everest has connections to Tibetan religions, though. I actually had no idea about that. I think
pick a different mountain.
Still, well, I think he means like if the trade-off now was like all mountains. I think that reasonable people would say yes, even if this mountain has significance to us. If we can, if the trade-off is getting rid of that, ends like a big strife for many people in the world today, I still feel like that's the only correct choice. Regardless of like whatever cultural or religious or whatever importance that you've put on like a big rock.
Is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued.
But my city would get blown up in the process? Because you're in like a valley or whatever? Well, okay, listen, I'm not saying like we drop nukes on mountains. I guess I'm imagining it just like
I'm guessing
poof, mountain
yeah,
gone.
No, that's exactly what I'm imagining too.
And I'm sure that probably would still have some consequences, like weather and shit. But like, still probably for the best.
It's not like the church, and Dimitri loves some church. Claude's like the announced kid that goes to church because that's where his homie's going Sunday morning.
As you can see,
that out of those three options, yeah, I'll take Claude.
Yeah, Claude just sounds the most based right now.
I understand, and I'm sorry.
I did walk by a church the other day, and the captions they put on them, like on the little signs, are just always so wild. The last one I saw was that God doesn't want weekend visits, he wants full custody, and I'm like,
essential item for saving the dendro.
I wish I took a picture of it, because I was like, you know what? I feel like I should share this with people.
Alex, what if it worked this way? When we get rid of all the mountains, it does like a reverse terrain tool. So it just like everything stays where it is, but it just like gets flat. If he wants full custody, then he can pay child support.
No, you don't, that doesn't happen when you get full custody. When full custody happens, you don't pay child support anymore.
No, the other person pays child support, maybe.
Exactly.
Still. I love
It's
it when they
whoever
make those
doesn't have
signs.
full custody that pays child support.
The Lord of Dendro and the Dendro
Yeah, having
Dragon
a sense of humor,
by the
like no matter what you're doing,
too
I think is
long.
always good.
It too is near
Jesus was
the end
balling.
of its power.
Oh my god, another church also had like a ball related sign.
Hirsch, have you seen those skits on TikTok where it's like, hey, you know who else was like a caked up femboy? Jesus. like all these youth pastors that are like trying way too hard with youth lingo. I'm not even doing a good job, but it's so funny. Or no, not a caked up. Like, hey, you know who else was like a quirked up femboy? Jesus. Or a quirked up white boy. Some kind of adjective, some kind of boy.
However,
I like the
if
idea.
you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis
I like
using the
quirked up
fire
femboy.
seed, then the Dendro Dragon
Maybe it was
will
femboy because
begin
Jesus
to
wasn't
recover.
white.
And
Let's
as
go
a
with that. Let's go
result,
with quirked up femboy.
Our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Goated with the sauce as well. Yeah, you know, I also had Riz Jesus. He rizzed all those apostles.
Oh, no wonder the crystal was
No
able
cap,
to
no
heal
cap.
this fungus
For real
just
on
now.
God.
That's what it's used for.
Literally for real on God.
What? You used the fire seed to save me?
I can like smell Alex cringing, by the way, during all of this. You know, Jesus was the Riz Master of Bethlehem. He was the most quirked up white boy in Ohio, the baddest of them all, an all-around wholesome chungus, and a precious cinnamon roll.
That's... never mind. It's not your... The fire seed contains a high concentration. It is not stable in its...
Since I am its creator,
Alright. Aside from being able
Precious
to heal the
cinnamon roll
Dendro
has-
Dragon, in other words,
has
you'll
come and
be
gone.
able to find the Dendro Dragon by
You know what though?
following the
I just
guidance of the fire seed.
I hear the word cinnamon roll, and I did this to myself. I hear the word cinnamon roll, and now I like desperately need one.
But you should hurry.
That's so real of you. So true.
It's such a curse I have to just hear of food and then desire it intensely.
Forget about me.
Everyone is returned.
As I told you,
But
I've
cinnamon
already
rolls
lost
especially
my
are really
chance
good.
to be saved
They're very
by the
good.
Lord of
I love
Dendro.
cinnamon. Just in general.
He hit the gritty on the Roman Empire, and they said, "Ain't nobody got time for that."
Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing our past has been saved. It's enough for me.
hey,
He's the grittiest goober of them all.
didn't you?
Can you use the lemon stone once more? Please.
I don't know if
Of all of
grittiest
us,
can be an
it
adjective,
deserves
but
the chance
we're gonna
to
use it
think-
like one.
the most.
I think gritty. Gritty.
I know it's a
has,
noun.
Like yeah, it has like such a different like gritty sounds like, you know, a different kind of gritty.
Yeah, like GRITTY.
Man. Yeah.
Going from a private Muslim school to a private Catholic college was so wild. You dead ass meet people like that explaining stuff I never heard of. What, like just Bible lore? Or like in the specific like youth cadence that we're doing?
I can feel it. Do not be sad, my friends. It's
That's like a whole other TikTok thing, like people who are just like
Because it's external.
and this is all like
doesn't
skits.
matter,
It's all people doing skits, but like people who are like just too Christian, like aggressively Christian, like the one I see is this guy like oh hey, let me pull you aside, and it's like, I heard you've been watching Harry Potter. Like we don't watch non-denominational films and shit like that, and it's like, bruh, mind your business.
Bro.
Yes, because of...
Let's go.
People who are too religious.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't feel like that's a hot take at all. Like, if you can't watch Harry Potter because you're scared of like the ideas of wizardry, like turning your child to the devil, then like maybe don't have kids.
Yeah, if you're a little too
not
worried
much
about the
further.
satanic panic, maybe Maybe children aren't for you. Maybe people aren't for you. Maybe you should just go.
Yeah, like wrong decade for that. Satanic Panic is like Dawn and Gun, Gone and Done is what I meant. Dawn and Gun, the fucking edgy sequel to Pokemon Gen 4. The gritty sequel.
Catch me.
Was talking with people at work today about how all my religious education teachers are Christian and thus heavily biased. Like, literally, what else would they be? I'm not surprised at all. People who teach religion shouldn't have a bias towards one in particular, especially since the bastard tried to make us pro-life. I would say that if you're going to be, like, a religion teacher, you should be not religious. You should, like, be an atheist so that you can have some objectivity about it. But, of course, that's not, like, the point of having those.
No, it's not. But I feel like not having a bias would be a good thing, because then you can go over, like, a lot of different religions from, like, a purely, you know, not religious standpoint. And if you wanted to go further into it, you could have, like, people from the religion actually, like, come in and speak on it. But, you know, not the crazy ones.
Ooh, it's a dragon. And when the pharaoh was struck down, he proclaimed with the skeleton. My parents didn't care if I read Harry Potter, but they didn't let my sister read it. What's the T on that? Expound.
Only in Ohio, his advisor said.
I remember a former Catholic priest taught Islam as a religion study in university. I definitely feel like college is probably going to be better on average for, like, anything to do with what we're talking about.
Is this the desert? Is this the dragon?
I guess so.
A cool dragon.
Puny god, puny human.
He was so wrong about so many things.
Frail life forms like
well, even in college, people are wild, and since you said private Catholic college, I imagine probably a lot of wild, or private Christian college, either one.
Pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially you are no different from Amen.
Only in Cleveland, shouted Muhammad from the mountaintops. His game was totally off. The least riskful goober in Ohio. He touched on my spaghetti.
On the heavens glow. You're better off paying attention to.
Isn't that the best too? When an educator can't, like, be open to being told that they're wrong.
Right. I feel like as an educator, you should accept that, like, there's still things to learn. Because, I mean,
can't you let go of your hatred?
That's literally what you're doing. You're teaching. You should accept that you still also have more to learn, most likely.
That feels like the teacher equivalent of, like, nursing students who are like, but what if they're gay and I don't want to treat them?
Maybe you shouldn't be a nurse.
Yeah, get out of here. You do not have the qualifications needed for this job.
Yeah.
For only a moment, foolish booer.
Didn't even care because at that point I wasn't religious anymore, but I was just kind of annoyed. I can speak as someone who has a real big chip on my shoulder about certain people not admitting when they're wrong. So yeah, that annoys the shit out of me anytime it happens, even if it's not a big deal. I also called his dad a coward accidentally once. Damn.
You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
When I was 13, my heavily Christian RE teacher showed the whole class this video on the process of a kid growing in the womb and had us sit down when we thought the kid was alive. I was the last to sit down, so I got absolutely berated by her and the rest of the class. I feel like that's maybe some lore that, like, explain, like, your fear of vaginas and things. I feel like stuff like that would contribute to it.
That I am. Time will bring death
to be fair, his dad was kind of a weenie.
His dad is a coward, apparently.
The ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
No, that was the start of my fear of women losing their rights because I'm fucking based. Damn, he got me.
He got you there. He fucking showed you.
Borderline racist shit. Yeah, you're definitely painting a picture about this guy. he sounds like a weenie, so his dad probably was one too.
Cannot escape from.
The weenie doesn't fall far from the plastic package. Or the jar, if you're a British.
I have
Do you know that they have jarred hot dogs over there?
And you shall
They're just sitting in like hot dog water.
Ew!
This is a British fact I learned from Dodger.
Ew!
A friend asked me, is it haram to brush your teeth? Because he said it was.
What?
What does haram mean exactly? Because I am uneducated.
What?
Hey, don't leave! Careful!
I feel like I can kind of
coming.
assume from context, but better to get a proper definition. Sin. Okay, yeah.
What?
What is that? Hyman's never seen that before!
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family?
To brush your teeth. Important.
Yeah, you can buy hot dogs in jars here. You can also buy them in tins, but the jars are more convenient because you can reseal them. That's what I heard, yeah, is that they, like, keep better.
The composition of their elemental power is identical
So,
to ours.
I don't know that our plastic packaging is superior, it's just that, like, that's what I'm used to. And so jars is silly.
I mean,
Is this
I'm
what
not-
you've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
I'm not much of a hot
This
dog
is
person
also a
in
form of
general.
adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful.
I hate the idea of them being
Many
in
of our
jars, though.
family members
Like, I hate
never
the
made
idea
it
of all
out
that
the Dendro
hot dog juice.
Wait, Alex says, don't you dare. Don't cast dare what?
What, hate hot dogs? Because I'm gonna hate hot dogs.
They've gradually taken this form in order to.
You don't want to
survive the
gobble a glizzy every now and then?
I don't want to gobble a glizzy.
Is there any way to avoid?
I don't even like our plastic packaging. Oh, but I hate the jar.
Well, unless you're Alex, I don't know if you'd eat the plastic packaging.
They've given it their all.
I don't know if you're a plastic munching kind of creature.
I'm a creature that will munch on a lot of things,
Search for energy needed to
but
do
not a
so.
hot dog.
So this is the result of
That's where I
forbidden.
draw the
Our
line.
world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage.
I will
across
munch on plastic
fish
sometimes,
struggling on land,
but like
unable to
depends
find a
on the
single puddle of
plastic,
fresh
you
water in
know?
the entire world.
They're literally smushed up chicken fanny and pig ass. The difference in packaging makes no difference. They're just easier to reseal in jars instead of shrink wrap. No, that's fine, but I still don't understand what was the cast Don't You Dare.
I think the don't you dare is that like don't
try to be gentle
like
with them.
I think the don't you dares don't try to say that they're better in the plastic question mark.
Yeah, the flavoring of the plastic, obviously.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
But I mean, I'm gonna hate them
Will
no matter
have
what.
order.
Don't you dare say the shrink wrap is better? No, Alex, I literally said that yours is probably better. I'm just used to ours.
The idea of the jar just seems kind of gross.
They used up all their strength.
It feels like bagged milk. It just feels wrong.
anymore.
Yeah. God, I hate bagged milk. That's so stupid.
Admittedly,
Oh, I hate
that
bagged milk.
admittedly that makes less sense because I think they then put the bag in a hard container.
Yes!
And then just like start with a hard container.
Yes!
It was never their intention.
They
to
take
make
the
the
fucking bag and they put it in a stupid pour anyway. They put it in a jug.
Correct.
Like, why?
Use the fire seed again.
Why are you going
No.
through the other steps?
There are like a similar version here is like anytime we buy sauerkraut, we like take that from the bag and put it in a jar. So you could say the same thing. Like that should start in a more convenient packaging. So we're not immune to it. Just in general, across all countries,
Is
things
that
should
uncommon?
come. What?
The bagged milk, because I
Oh,
don't know. I
I have no
literally
idea.
went to. I literally visited a friend in Canada, and she has bagged milk.
I just know it exists. I don't know if it's common or not.
I don't know either, because like they had bagged milk, and that's
Called as
the way they typically had it. Like it was mostly just bagged milk.
called his dad a coward because he was asking the class what they thought about being in the room when your wife is giving birth, and he'd always call on me because he knew I was a thing I probably shouldn't say. So I told him, you should be there for your wife. He asked, what if you're squeamish? I said, if you're that much of a coward, maybe you shouldn't be a father. Yeah, no, fuck that.
No,
and
you're right.
absolutely, yes.
No,
I would
you're
directly
right.
call someone out for that. Like, tell me you are fucking scared of vaginas. Like, sack up, pussy up, be a man. Like, goddamn. Cold take. If you can come in a vagina, you can fucking watch your kid come out of one.
Right.
That's like bare minimum shit.
Your fucking kid.
I'm sure that it's fine and you're not going to be like, ooh, I tricked you into saying the thing, but I'm just not going to say it. I don't need to say it. I gain nothing.
Let me think for a second.
No, that's, to me, that's like, definitely like, a very, man, my brain is really not good tonight. It's like a very, central example of like the cracks showing in like the facade that is masculinity. Like, oh, I'm a big tough man, but like, ew, a vagina, gross. Get over it.
It's true though. Like straight men hate vaginas for whatever reason. Unless they are pounding into one, they hate them.
Absolutely. I might have seen my sister emerging from one at a young age, and that might have been traumatic, but I was 5, so I feel like I have an excuse.
No,
or
that's
4,
fair.
or whatever I was. If you are a grown-ass adult man, fucking look that pussy in the eye.
You don't even have to. A lot of the times, it's like Hershey said, you could just be in the room, or like what Alex said, you could just hold her fucking hand.
100% that as well, yeah.
Like, you don't have to stare directly in the pussy going, go, come out, get. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Yes, you do. You better be yelling into that pussy going, yeah, you got this.
Screaming in the pussy, good for cunnilingus, good for childbirth. Okay, thanks, Jill. Make sure to look a woman right in the fanny. Oh, yeah, when your wife is giving birth, Alex, make sure you do that.
I'd be shouting at the coochie.
It won't require much elemental
Yeah,
power.
you just like pull up a little
I'm just
chair
worried that
with
it
like
will
a cup
become
holder and some snacks, and then you'll get one of those beer hats and some foam fingers and like yell like it's a football game. I'll be the one giving birth. You will. I'm glad that you understand your role.
But as long as I use my elemental power to stay thank you.
Once femboy impregnation is perfected, you'll be giving your husband so many kittens.
All we need for that to happen is we need to make the Omegaverse a thing. And then we're set. That's all we need.
Giving birth to a fat shit, bro. I'm not having kids. See, that's what you say now, but when Omegaverse hits, you'll be overcome with so many primal urges to bear children.
Yeah.
Returning home is the
Omega
most
gene's
important
gonna
thing
hit.
to you. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your
No, I'll be
experience
dead.
and try. After all, that
I'm
child
dead
is
tired
innocent
from pushing
and
out all those
innocent
babies.
family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Good job, Hershey.
I
Good job.
will never forget your kindness.
I go Super Saiyan 3 in that vagina. What does that mean?
He's gonna yell into it.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna go, ah!
Thank you.
Yeah, damn, that baby's gonna come out, like, not even crying, because they're gonna be like, shit, I can't top that.
We will all be able to go
And offer my wife the energy of the world.
Again, I feel like that's bare minimum shit. If you're not spirit bombing your wife energy for the birth, what are you even doing as a husband?
Right. What are you even doing? This is some weak shit.
Align her chakras, yeah.
Reach Hershey level now.
It's because you're carrying every.
Yes, fine.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Someday in the future, Hershey, when you're trying to sell a future potential wife on your like benefits as a partner, I will happily bring this up to support your case.
Oh, we're gonna rizz you up so good. We're gonna we're gonna wingman so hard.
Mrs. Dr. Super Hershey Bomb, you have no idea how good this man will scream at your pussy.
He is gonna spirit bomb you so good. Like, you don't understand the support you're gonna receive.
Oh, it's a C-section. Better charge this Rasengan. Would that be a C-section? That'd just be fucking blasting open. I feel like you'd want like the sword form of Chidori or something.
Huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
Benefits that shit gonna look like Hiroshima from the level of pure vibes. I feel like that's a spicy joke. But I get your meaning.
Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only that will be impossible, but how? I'll see what I can do. A pep. I know we don't see.
I don't like how she says a pep. That doesn't sound right to me.
Of the world and its
What do you mean?
orders.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like it should be like a pep or something. Maybe that's how you say it, but this kind of sounds to me like bad voice direction syndrome.
Ah. I see what you
Like-
mean now. Okay.
Like, we're not talking about a pep rally. We're talking about like Apep, the god of whatever. You gotta know I'll be in the pussy like, yippee!
However, we are both born. We are not that different.
Mo, what are you doing in Hershey's wife's
We
pussy?
share a common enemy. Wonder. I don't care about what you believe in.
Gonna bring
who you.
confetti
I'm
and
here to
everything.
save both you and your people.
I don't know if you want to get confetti up in there. I feel like that's a good way to get some kind of infection.
Live your
Considering
best
the
life.
two most recent main channel videos contain a handful of 9/11 jokes, I wasn't that concerned. That's probably fair.
But 9/11's funny.
Wee Yahoo!
Wahoo!
Yeah, please be sure to keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times.
They've been searching for, and now that everything is over, all the hatred that you,
No response.
your eagerness to survive. If you claim to know.
Yeah, I have been seeing headlines like in the wake of Oppenheimer, Japanese like Twitter users or whatever are making 9/11 jokes, not understanding that Americans love 9/11 jokes.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if we did as a whole culture, but probably
I think it
our age group
depends.
mostly does.
I think like
us to the homeland.
our age group and younger do to a degree, but like the older demographics don't necessarily.
Personally, I'm still kind of like, "Ooh, I don't know about that.
Nahida, where are we?
I
And what about the traveler? Where'd he go?
don't care.
I'm single because no one can handle this sort of freak shit.
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's
Hershey,
possible
someday
we might
you
get
will
different
find
locations.
a lovely woman
Who can handle your freak shit?
who can absolutely handle you going like Gear 5 on her vagina.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
The UK conditions you to care for one day, then take the piss out of everything for the rest of the time.
Yep, let's go. Paimon knows that. Let's hurry.
Not the goofy sound effects.
No, I hit her with that goofy sound effect.
I think that would add to the experience if you're like pumping at it out of someone and it's like making like sproings and clown noises.
Yeah, go full rubber hose animation on her. Rubber her hose until I don't know where I'm going with that. We'll figure it out from there.
Yeah. You put your rubber hose in her, and then
Yeah.
the funny sound
There
effects.
you go. Makes like a boing 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 boing.
What's that? That should be the heart of
And she goes like,
Oasis.
and then you go like,
All we need to do is
ooga.
light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Rubber up my hose till he,
Exactly.
The damage it suffered internally will. Then let's hurry and light it. All right, hang on.
When do I get to go to the desert? When do I get to fuck the sand?
Wait, the fire seed. What happened?
You are the opposite of Anakin Skywalker.
No, I hate sand too, but like, you know,
But you wanna fuck it?
Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of a hate fuck.
Yeah, you want to hate fuck it.
Shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected. But why?
You know, on on my like earlier comment of apparently knowing your desires, the desert is not something I would have put in the upper half of your fuck list, but apparently I'm wrong.
It's in the lower half, I would say, arguably. However, I feel like, you know, at this point, I've been edging it so much that I have to get there, you know?
And even if that's the case,
because it's
there's
been
no
so
reason
far,
for
it's
it
been
to
so
simply
long.
shatter.
When do I get to desert?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire
Cass really
seed.
said, damn, he's so mysterious.
Yeah. Exactly.
I go to the beach once and I will never leave my shoes.
Oh yeah, I went to the beach like kind of recently, and my shoes are absolutely fucking destroyed from the sand. I was not prepared. It was like a surprise beach visit.
Is there a biome Cass won't fuck?
Which would be when we at first saved the desert.
Active volcano, maybe.
Ooh, yeah.
How do you feel about active volcano?
Oh no,
that's a little spicy. But like volcano, kind of a hole, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you want to get that caldera-y?
Like I just kind of wanna see what happens in the hole.
Cass Minecraft biome fuckability tier list when there's over 40.
Don't worry.
I smell a Cass and Alex collab stream.
That would be a fun tier list.
Technically, just although my elemental power is slightly,
but no, sand awful. Don't actually like it. But at this point, it's a mysterious wonder.
Yes.
I have to see the desert in this. It's anime desert. It's going to be different.
You know the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin? You can smell where I'm going with this. Any thoughts to share with the class?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process.
I gotta go. I can't be here.
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the path is facing right now.
We already have a collab stream, Shadow the Smeg Hog.
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of
what were you saying though? You do really like the Cave of Wonders?
I did really like the Cave of Wonders.
Huh, strange.
Oh yeah, I wonder why.
I can still communicate with the world through the... You can't
Maybe Mo was right when they were like, do you just like lions? And I was like,
I think you do.
I think I do. I think I just really like lions.
Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky.
And lion-adjacent things.
But if no
Tops be like, this cave got me
then
wondering.
the eagle will be grounded forever.
If you just come up as a daddy cave, not cave, a daddy lion.
Yeah, daddy cave.
Yeah, not cave specific. But if you just are a lion with like dad vibes, who am I to say no?
Yeah, who am I to say no to a father figure? He's daddy, he's in charge.
Must be made, but not
Daddy lion, please take care of me.
We've all grown on this long journey.
Daddy, can I visit your cave?
To return home, then our wishes have come true.
Beautiful.
Would you lend us your power?
Sounds like slang for mature pussy. Yeah, that's when you have an old bottom.
It would come to this. All the knowledge.
He fucking, like, strokes his beard and he's like, do you want to explore my Cave of Wonders?
And I tell him no, it was just for the bit. I need you to be a top right now.
Nothing of who you were will
Don't disappoint me, father.
You won't be remembered by anyone.
Daddy, father, don't disappoint me. I just did it for the bit.
You've always dreamed of.
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad.
Almost get.
This is not your home. We go home.
Mature pussy sounds like a really bad type of cheese.
Go home.
Well, mature straight boy pussy might be growing some cheese if they never watch that shit.
Everyone, let's take a moment to acknowledge. Wash your pussy.
Feel our heartfelt desires.
Wash your pussy.
Wash your pussy.
Not all straight guys, Hershey, just the specific kind of straight guy that's like Oh, I can't wipe my ass. It's gay.
Yeah. This is not calling you out specifically. This is just a reminder for anyone who has not washed their pussy recently. Wash your pussy.
I'll have you know I just washed mine.
Congratulations, I'm
that's
proud
too much
of you.
for Alex. He's out. But it's clean, Alex. He washed it. I like this boss. This is a cool critter.
This is a really cool design.
I'm really hoping I don't suddenly need Dendro halfway through this. Oh, I guess they gave me Nahida, so I'm good if I do.
Goodbye.
I do not want to think about something having arse so smelly as cheese. It's just the cheese lore, mate.
It's just the ass cheese. You've heard of dick cheese. Now comes ass cheese.
Yeah, it's new DLC. Nah, that's it. No, stay kitty.
No.
It's nice having you.
Burst forth.
We'll stop talking about bodily cheeses, I promise.
Solidify.
I can probably make that promise. There's a lot of other cursed things we can talk about still.
You're right. We can make that promise, maybe, but don't hold us to it entirely.
Spicy colon cheddar. Oh, you guys are a delight. But I got eeping to be eeping and videos to be promoting. If you actually just like need to go for unrelated reasons, like no worries, you're fine.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Thank you for stopping by.
It's 5 a.m. That's my reason. I know.
That's a pretty good reason.
You're a sleepy little fuzzler.
You gotta get your EPs. But
What if balls balls do lactate? What do you mean? It's coming, my brother.
But I think he means like specifically like from the balls.
Like what? It fucking leaks and drips out?
Yeah.
Like if you squeeze the balls, you get ball juice?
Yeah. Like you milk them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because I assume that's what he means. Like if they dribble a little.
fungi said that your form didn't matter, right?
Their knowledge, memories,
balls
and
do be
emotions
dribbling.
have been reverted to elemental power and
Like instead of ball sweat,
They
you
are
occasionally
no
get
longer
jizz.
able to respond to
It feels
that
like
would
you just failed a fucking.
the guardians that have accompanied
that would
you
like
in countless
make
eras
being
have also
male
transformed
like
into my
intolerable.
elemental
If you just get sweaty
Just
and then
as
like
they
you just end up fucking slimy down there.
Like it just feels like you failed a
They
check
will
of
be
some
born
sort. Like
once
this is a D&D campaign and you rolled a 1 and now instead of sweat you just get jizz.
Paimon, we will never understand it.
I
and it
truly
will
do
never
not
understand
know
us.
like
That's how
what
it's destined to
guys
be.
would do or how guys would function if anytime you got sweaty you just ended up with like a coating of like jizz.
See, it's not any time though. It's
But as long as
occasionally.
you
You can't
can help
prepare
me
for
again,
this. It just
then nothing
sometimes
else matters
happens.
to me, Pet.
Well, but I'm taking it to like the logical extreme. Like it let's say it happens always, like what do you do? I guess that's the closest thing I can think of. So like I don't know, I guess guys would just have to be walking around with like pads on their balls all the time to like soak that shit up, and then like you
gotta
get home
bag
from
it up a
school,
little.
you like change your ball jizz pad and like put it on a new one.
Samara will be free from.
I thought that
Or like
my
you get
rage would be
you get done with
kindled
gym
once
class
my
and you like
power
switch out your
returned to me.
ball jizz pad.
However, what
The
I
forbidden
hate the
knowledge
world
influenced you ever
that
since
that
you were
creates.
contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
You know, honestly, might be a better world simply for the fact that guys would have to be more empathetic to like periods.
yes,
Question, would
there's
it
no denying that.
does it
Although
hurt
my
or is
hatred
it
for
just
that
simply like an
usurper from beyond the
inconvenience of
heavens still
having to
stirs
switch out your
deep
jizz
within
pad?
me.
I think probably
Destroying
just
you
the
and your
inconvenience,
people
but like
serves
Because
me
I don't feel
no
like that
purpose.
makes a very equal exchange. I want pain involved.
no, okay. Hershey, I'm sure that guys would still find a way to make it like not as bad. Like they'd still find a way to be shitty to women.
Be that as it may, my
You know how much
position
cum straight
still
dudes would spread as a joke?
and I will
What?
have
So
nothing
guys just are like rubbing
Oh my
their
god, do you know
cummy
how many
balls on each
straight
other?
guys? No, do you know how many straight guys would throw their jizz pad at each other?
Yo.
Like, it would just be a locker room nonsense of like straight dudes throwing their like jizz pad.
I hate this. This isn't even real, but why are straight boys like this?
Because that's 100% what would happen.
Before you begin resting,
God.
there is one
And the
last
poor
thing I
fucking
would like to
teachers. Because they would be throwing, they'd be throwing that shit like up on the ceiling to see like whose can stick the best.
How did you become
God.
effective forbidden
Oh,
It's a long
exactly.
We all once believed in the distant past.
Like, it would
that
just
only
be a
forbidden
gross
knowledge
time.
could give us the dragon
When you put it that way, it is a good
darkness
thing
from
that we
outside
don't
this world,
excrete
and led
as
us
much
in
as we
fight
could.
against the order
I was
established
looking for the silver lining. Like, if men have maybe slightly more analogous, like, body shit to go through, then, like, maybe they'd be more empathetic towards women, but knowing men, they could also just fucking gaslight about it, and it would still be bad.
I think the biggest takeaway was now we can be
war
gross
to place in
in
war.
funny ways.
But I didn't give up
Let's
on, as
do
I
as you
attempted
said
to
and
collect
throw the
more
jizz
forbidden
pads
sand
at the
dunes
ceiling
arose
and
where
see
there
if it
was only
sticks and for how
forest.
long.
I need to know
Even Sumeru itself
what,
was
like,
trying to tell
do
me
frat boys, like, throw cum socks at each other?
dragons was over.
Because that's pretty close to this.
But you still didn't give up, did you?
Probably.
Because of
I don't know. I don't.
Yes.
I'm under the assumption that
Allah
people don't have a lot of
his
cum socks
ambitions
anymore.
continue to grow.
I feel like
and
they've
plan
gone
to
out of
establish
fashion.
a powerful kingdom.
And what? Everybody just uses their fleshlight instead? Like, what is the replacement?
Although I didn't think much, the condition was that after his death, all
Come
the
into your
knowledge
hand
he
in the
came to
tissue.
accumulate.
Hershey has a
belonged
story. Fill us in, bud. Tell us all about
Did
the
you
cum
get
sock
hit with
lore.
the jizz cock?
At that time,
The jizz cock.
I still harbor deep regrets.
The jizz cock?
By the time the
The
Dragon
jizz cock?
King finally returned, the world had a... Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. But for me, the scales...
So
and
where
wings
am
of
I
the
right now?
Dragon
Am I,
King
like,
still shine
inside
bright
this
in my heart.
dragonacy?
Even to this day, I will follow it.
You really
No,
are.
Hershey, you don't go
Alahamar's
here.
proud kingdom collapsed.
Can I
You
join
can't
call
just
for a
join.
sec?
Swallowed him whole as I agreed.
I would say yes, but
Absolutely not.
I
You're
guess Cass,
forbidden.
Cass is gatekeeping the cum lore.
No, absolutely.
However,
Come
what
on
I
in.
gained was no benefit. No, I used up all my strength just trying to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cass. It's not your stream. So.
No energy to analyze.
I said yes after.
Oh well, the delay, I didn't hear it.
No, I know. I figured.
So-
You came in way too fast after I said yes for it to. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna be in and out. I just need to say this really quick. So, when I was in said Catholic university, there was, I wouldn't call him a friend because he was kind of a dick, but there's this guy that I knew who, like, very, very, like, large, tall, like, football playing dude. That he had to get a new roommate, and he was telling me the story about it, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, what happened? He was like, he's like, this fucking prick of a roommate. He was in the golf club, and I'm like, we have a golf club? And then he was like, apparently, and then he's like, this dude was like, he would bring girls back to their room a lot. And what had happened was, he would occasionally, randomly just find, like, condoms or nut on the floor.
No.
And one day, he was alone in the dorm, and he found, like, a sock on the floor. And then, you know, he picked it up, as, you know, cleaning up, moving stuff. And so he moved it, and then he found a substance on the floor. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, that sucks. I would want a new roommate too at that point. But that's not where this ends. So he's like, he looks at it, and he's like, is that cum? And then he sticks his finger in it.
Ew.
And then he tastes it.
Why?
And then he goes, yep, that's cum.
There's so many levels of bad judgment there.
And I'm like, why did you eat his cum? And he's like, that's not the point. I'm like, no. That kind of is the point. Why did you eat his cum?
I'm sorry.
He's like, no, but you're missing the point. I'm like,
It said that
I
Mia
guess.
has your name.
Was it at least good? he's like, that's not the point. I'm like, all right, sure, man, go off. And he's like, and then I eventually got a new roommate and yada yada yada. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, did you confront him about it? He was like, yes. I'm like, did you tell him you ate his cum? And he's like, no. I'm like,
I feel like
you're
someone who does that like does not have the skills to make it in life.
Oh well, he's in the army now, so.
No, that sounds about right, actually. That sounds 100% right.
Actually, funny enough, more ironically, he's in the Navy, so he's a seaman.
Damn.
I just realized the fucking irony of that.
Man fucking met his destiny.
I don't feel too bad for telling this story, because the guy was a huge weenie. He was really mean, like a lot. But I'll never get over, like, how he thought I was the weird one for dwelling on the part where he just ate cum off the floor.
No, because that is a weird part of the story that he's just trying to gloss over.
Well, because I'm like, one, you find a substance on the floor, why do you eat it? Two, how do you know what cum tastes like? And then I found out he was bi. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Three, like, which is, by the way, a very weird way to find out someone's bisexual.
I feel like, though, as humans, we just, like, we know what a lot of shit tastes like.
No, that's not true. I will fully admit I do not know what cum tastes like, Joe. I'm not trying to find out.
Sounds like you have some exploring to do.
Nope, I'm good.
You know what, Hershey? You stick to your guns on that one.
I'll stick to my guns. If
I'm supporting you on that one. You stick to your guns.
I'll stick to my guns. If I'm ever curious, it's my own baby. You already know. No one makes it better than me. But anyways, there's no, I'm not curious enough to like be like, I will lick the substance off the floor.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't lick anything off the floor ever.
All you got? What difference does it make?
I wouldn't lick it off the floor if you told me I would get like $1,000 for it.
Lately, so we don't have much on hand.
Well, I think if you're bringing money into it, then there's like a certain point where it's like,
no telling when
if you like, would you take $1 million to like lick a gas station bathroom floor or something like that?
There's also, I remember the guy. He was also telling me that the guy was like away on like a golf meet. I'm like, okay, seriously, where the fuck do they even practice? We don't have a golf course near the school. But he was like, yeah, he's at a golf meet for the weekend. I'm like, so that cum's probably not even fresh.
Sign up. Hey, forget the goods.
Yeah, it was finally aged over a weekend or whatever.
But don't forget the Mora.
And then imagine the real plot twist is like, it was my cum all along.
Who, the guys who...
No, the guy telling the story. Yeah. He's like, it was me all along.
You know what? It's college. Crazier things have happened.
Yeah, no, I've...
like the others I've got.
Man, Catholic University is so fucking weird. Like, I remember on the orientation, they were like, we're gonna tell you about the story of Adam and Eve. And then they noticed, like, me being the rab that I am, they were like, oh, we need this guy to volunteer. I'm like, well, why? I'm not even Christian or Catholic.
Which is why they needed you.
Which, by the way, I just recently learned are different things.
Yeah.
I did not know that, because I remember when I was working at a shoe store, this guy was telling me, I'm like, oh, so you're Christian? He's like, no, I'm Catholic. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
That's not a correct answer. Like, yes, you are, but specifically you are Catholic.
Yeah, that's what I thought it meant. And then but no, Ghost told me this too. He was like, well, no, they're technically different things. I'm like, how?
I don't think that's correct. Catholicism is just a subset of Christianity.
Even in Islam, we have like different teams, but we don't pretend that it's like, well, no, they're not real.
Anyway, if you manage to learn,
I mean,
for you.
I know that among some of the denominations, they like don't like each other. But,
no, they don't.
They're still all exist, and they still all fall under the banner of Christianity.
But Sunnis don't like point up like the two main groups are Sunni and Shia. Sunnis don't like point up their nose and be like, they're not real. We just kill each other. That's how they handle that.
Yeah.
But it's not like they're like, well, no, the other one, they're just not real people.
Hi, Parky. You're more than
Park.
welcome to hop in here if you want to.
Oh my goodness, Park, so handsome.
I tried to put your man, and he doesn't want to show up. Very
Wait, who's
cringe.
my man?
Your Fugi. Your Fugi's just like not going.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I just came in here to spit my story. I just came in here to talk about the cum guy, the cum guzzler, if you will.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing about the cum guzzler.
You are
After you mentioned
always
him being
welcome to come and
bisexual,
talk
I
about
realized
cum.
I remember this story.
You are always welcome to come. No, just cut it off there. You're always welcome to come.
You're always welcome to come.
I don't know, just fucking weird ass dude, weird ass people. He almost tore my jacket once because I didn't call Xbox X bitch.
What?
I don't know. I was like, bro, I own both of them. Like, I don't care. I don't have brand loyalty.
You know what though? This is the man who ate cum off the floor. That sounds like I'd believe it. Man, he can do anything, and I'll be like, "Yep, sure."
Oh, so fucking weird. I remember.
You did what?
Not me. Not me. I would never.
A college friend of his, like,
not a friend.
A college acquaintance of his
boyfriend
found a suspicious substance on the floor and ate it, and it was cum.
Well, I feel like he kind of probably knew it was cum too, because
Like it sounded like he had a very good suspicion that it was cum.
Yeah, he found that dude's cum on the floor like dozens of times before.
Yeah, but what else? Oh.
Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise,
You
I think
thought
he
it
was
was some-
waiting for an opportunity.
Okay, Park. I'll. Were you here when I was telling the story? I could speak
No.
on it. Okay, so guy I knew in college was like complaining to me about his roommate who was on the golf team, which apparently we had. And he was like, the guy would bring over girls like very often, and he'd often find like used condoms or cum on the floor. And one day the guy was at like a meet for like a weekend, and he was like cleaning up, and he found like a substance on the floor, and he was like, "Is that cum?" And then he like dipped his finger in it and tasted it. And he's like, "Yeah, that's cum." I can't believe him. And I cut him off at that story at that point. I'm like, "Why did you eat his cum?" And he was like, "That's not the point." I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure it is. Why?"
That might be the point.
Like you were like, sure, he's the weird one for leaving it there, but you're even weirder for eating it.
Of course not.
Is there
everyone
any
I don't blame him.
chance that as a bisexual he had interest in this man's cum?
That
You
is
just wanna
kind of
smell
where I
Play-Doh
was
sauce.
leading to with this, is that I feel like maybe he was mad at his roommate because he was not the bitch who was being fucked.
Wait, what do you mean he's mad at his roommate? Oh, this'll show him.
No. I feel like he wanted to be the one who was being sexed up here.
Well, I asked him that, and he was like, "No, I hate him. He's ugly." I'm
I
like,
think he's in denial.
maybe he's in denial. That's true.
I think he's in denial.
Maybe.
Go check on my spaghetti.
But I can't imagine someone on the golf team. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe if he was bringing back a lot of girls, maybe he was like, he had Riz to him or something.
Like he had to have Riz.
You had to have like some Riz, or at the very least, you had to be like pathetic enough to get like pity fucks.
I mean, he does golf, so.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, listen. Some golfers, they know how to swing. That's all I'm saying.
Just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases.
And some golfers, they swing both ways.
When overused.
Sometimes you gotta show them how to bend forward so you can putt.
What's worse, as far as I know, the court of death
To put the balls in the hole. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Sounds like a good place.
I don't know.
It sounds like you're going somewhere.
The sand pit, probably.
You're going right in the gutter with Cass and me.
He's also gonna fuck the sand.
Wager that they're real tar
Bro,
in the sand
pit.
pit.
Hey, yo, honestly,
Studying those ruins
honestly,
is not just a simple quest for the
I've seen some pretty spicy dunes in my
for
day.
sure that they will ever succeed in finding the court of desolation.
Spicy enough that you want to
they might
like
as
grab a
well
Hot
just
Wheels
make a
car
fortune while
and
they're
like
at it,
drive
by
it up and
hyping
down
up
those
the ability
mounds.
to knowledge and
No,
auction.
spicy enough that I look at them and I think I should call her.
Paimon, like we better head to the desert. That's right. Now that I've shared all that valuable
There's a
info
Ben
with
Shapiro
you,
joke here
it's
somewhere
time to introduce
about
our
the
limited
desert
edition
being so
desert
dry it
travel kit.
reminds him of his
It comes
wife.
complete with the maps straight to the auction location.
Man,
As I
God,
said, I also have to make
bro,
preparations
have you
for
ever
finding
seen?
something right.
There's like a Twitter account that will
consider
constantly
how much I
take.
should
Have you ever
sell this
heard of
for.
like those fucking like that right wing like like podcast shit to do like fucking Prager or whatever.
500,000 more.
I don't know what Prager is, but I'm assuming
Quite
this is
bargain.
like in
We'll
the
even offer a 50%
Alex
discount
Jones,
for
Ben
little
Shapiro kind of
travel
space.
kit.
It's like the Jordan Peterson,
Yeah.
some old guy whose name I don't know, but all I know him as the guy who's like, I want mommy, I want Milky,
Oh yeah.
to be held. That's all I know him for. But this Twitter account just straight up just. It's not even AI. They just take like they YouTube poop it, where it's like Ben Shapiro not Ben Shapiro, Jordan Peterson talking about how he wants to like play with rats and do cocaine off of rats because he likes rats. and it's such a gold mine. It'll be like the thing about rats is I like fucking rats. Just that for like 2 minutes.
It was a secret place according to past research.
And then the rats will say you're a Nazi, and then the rats.
They are using the canned knowledge.
It's always
as a way
something to do
move
with rats.
information and recruit researchers.
Oh, to do
And I
cocaine
suppose
off
your
of
conclusion
rats.
does hold some
Maybe all the crazy podcast men have their own animal because like
Regardless,
Alex Jones has
We
frogs.
need to go into the desert.
What does Andrew Tate have? Or does he have a podcast?
Well, he did, I think. I don't know if he does
I'd
anymore.
fuck a rat.
Is he in jail yet or not?
He's been.
After all, death
he's been in and
is
out.
the greatest grievance
Yeah.
for many people.
I'm not in and
That's
out
why
of the
some
pussy,
continue to
though.
research it.
Well, maybe he is, just not consensually.
Good.
Oh shit.
That's
In
right.
jail, it might
he
not be
Let's begin
pussy.
to leave
It
town.
might be a pussy.
He might be the pussy.
That's
Yeah,
true.
The
He's a
Andrew Tate
bottom.
Tussie.
Man. God.
How are you doing tonight, Perky?
Yeah, I just got home from work.
Nice.
So.
How was work?
Oh, you know. It was Target.
Oh,
it was
hell
Target. Yeah, you know. I got to talk to some old people. Everyone's going back to school shopping, so it's like so fucking busy.
Oh yeah, it is about that time.
Yeah.
School is like so not in my brain anymore. I'm
I
like
start
reminded
school
that
next week.
things happen. I feel like you just got on break.
I know. It does feel like that, doesn't it?
I think that's how like the breaks always work, is they're just truly not long enough.
Hold
Yep.
it right there.
When were you
Heading to the
actually
desert,
like
are
done
we?
with your
I would think
semester or
twice
whatever,
if I
like
were
early
you.
June?
Early May, maybe like May 15th.
Early May. Man, I guess time is just going by that fast.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Unfortunate.
All you need to know is that you must be Sino.
Do you have all your classes picked out and settled and stuff?
Yeah, I
But this
do.
time you're in
Thank
over
God.
your head.
Hi,
Unless you
Commie
turn around right
Bells.
now, I'm afraid that even you
hello.
won't return unscathed.
Did you guys finish uniting your bodies?
Are you
And as for you,
Did you win?
why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's a new name. Gussin. Man, you can names like giving me dyslexia. Gussin Nozilla. Hello. Came out positive. Nice.
That's right. We won't
You can call him Gus. Yeah, for short, he's Gus.
Have you really
Is coming
thought
out
it
positive
through?
nice?
You're not just doing this for
Yeah, like
recognition, are you,
win-loss.
Sino?
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
What were you thinking?
Well, you said cummy, so I'm like, I don't like cum and positive in the same sentence.
Well, not everybody has a negative experience like that dude eating it off the floor.
I don't know if he
Wait.
had a negative experience about that.
Yeah, I don't think he had a negative experience. In fact, I don't know why he was complaining to me about it.
Again, I feel like he was waiting for an opportunity.
Here, the fact that he told anybody at all feels like he was secretly excited about it and needed to tell somebody, but he had to like make it out to be like, oh, what a weird thing that happened.
Again, I think he's pining for the golf man.
The funny thing is, I wasn't even the first person he told.
Is that
You were
so?
just the first person who called him out for
I
eating
can't think
cum?
of a reason
No.
why I'd accept.
Why was he not expecting you to call him out?
Get out
Because
of
I told a friend about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he told me about that too." I'm like, "Why?"
All of my junk has been a little funky right now, Gus, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Sorry, no.
I'll never understand him.
I think he was pining and he was waiting for an opportunity to consume the cum.
Maybe.
As one does.
Yeah.
I will have
Maybe. I don't know what his logic was other than like. I mean, he could have asked.
Logic dictates that this was 98% going to be cum. Like, I just.
Like, what would he have done if it was like ranch or something?
Probably been disappointed.
Yeah. Because, like, I swear, he went into this knowing it was going to be cum. Because, like, what else was it going to be? You know he has come on before.
Even
It's
if we
probably going to be
apprehend
cum.
There'll be little information to gain.
Welcome, Raiders. This is what we talk about here at Level Up Joe. A lot of cum tonight.
Yeah, Level Up Joe Corp, we just talk about cum all the time.
I apologize
For context, it was just I was talking about a guy in college who ate cum off the floor.
You'd be surprised.
And acted like that wasn't the weird part of his story.
May even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very.
But it was, in fact.
But
I
it was
carrying out a mission with one of my superiors.
Man, the guy was weird.
My superior was.
I remember I had to spend a weekend.
He survived
because, like I said, I used to be a huge like Model UN dweeb.
It took 2 months for him to recover.
Wait, I didn't know that.
Luckily, there weren't.
Oh yeah, we went to. I said it on like one of my streams before, I think. But I used to be a huge Model UN nerd in high school and college. And when I was in university, there were only 3 guys who went 1 year. It was me, the floor cum dude, and then this other guy that I knew. I also wouldn't say I was friends with him. In fact, I hated him even more because he was an ex of my friend, and I heard not very good things about him. But I had to share a room with those 2 and like no other dudes, and I was very not happy about it. The only thing that made it fine was that those 2 dudes also hated each other. They just didn't hate me. So anytime they needed to communicate with one another, they would be like, "Mr. Hershey, tell him this," and I'm like,
I can't believe that.
That would annoy the shit out of me.
Bro,
I
the
can't
middleman.
believe that. Oh my god.
I'm like,
are you
fucking right there.
Are you 8?
We still have
What
a
is
long way to go.
this?
There was also
Of course.
the like
Let's try to stay
I don't know. I never thought I'd say this sentence. I would give the floor cum guy some credit here. The other guy was way more annoying.
Watch out.
The other guy fucking pressed his dick against the window for some reason.
To attract mates, obviously.
No, I still don't. I don't. I think it did. It might have, but at least not that. Not, at least not from that. But it was so weird. And then I remember they only calmed down when they got fucking hammered, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
We're surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see.
Except one of them got like, how do I put this?
Something's not right.
The floor cum dude couldn't stand up straight.
In general?
In general, he kept falling over.
Okay.
Because he had a gin that at the time was, a few months after he had it, it became illegal in Illinois until the company had to fix it because its alcohol concentration was too high.
Where did they get it?
And the other dude just became like really, really like homoerotic.
As you do.
Uh-huh.
Like, I didn't want to share a bed with either of these 2 dudes.
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries.
One of them threatened to just like keep kicking me, and then the other one just threatened to keep touching me, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, that sounds
No,
very
that sounds
uncomfy.
pretty awful.
So I just sat on a chair for a minute, waited for them both to go to sleep, and I'm like, "Hey, listen, buddy, I'm gonna tell you something. If you touch me, I'm going to kick the fuck out of you." And he was
Yeah,
like, "Okay."
fair.
And he was like, "I got you." I'm like, "No. I'm not just saying this. You'll get hurt. I'll get kicked out of school. You may not be breathing." And then he was like, And then he rolled over. I'm like, all right, great.
Can't catch me.
And then he like sobered up and didn't remember like anything. I'm like, all right, good. Stay the fuck away from me, you freak. And that was a good weekend.
after we defeated those mercenaries.
Every time I
Sound like
wasn't,
you had
Shouldn't have
some
been able to
wild
give
times in
any
college.
warning of our arrival,
yeah,
even so.
whenever I wasn't in the room, it was great.
We searched the area.
Because I wasn't in like committee with either of them, so I didn't have to like be around them.
Only had to room with them. Gotcha.
I only had to like, and even when I had to room with them, there wasn't like a curfew or anything. I could have left the room whenever, in which I did.
I would sure fucking hope there's not a curfew, but I guess for a religious university, I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
No, there was like an event curfew sometimes where like, because it was students, they didn't want the students like fucking with other hotel guests.
Come back and meet me here
Since it took place in a hotel.
I'm sure something will come up by then.
But that didn't stop me from like being like, you know what, fuck this, I don't care, it's 2 in the morning, I want something from 7-Eleven, and then I'd like go downstairs. Or if either of them just got really bitchy with like, oh, you go tell him something, I would be like, no, you know what, go tell each other to fuck yourselves, and then I left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have had no patience for that.
And then the next year we got like a couple other guys, and I'm like, you know what, they're finally some good people. Or not even some good people, just some like normal people. Some not creep freaks.
Yeah, the bar's been set so low that anything is good.
Yeah, exactly. God. But yeah, college was fun. It was great, yeah. It was really fucking cool.
I put the noodles in the pot.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
You cooking up some wok?
You did great.
Good job, son.
Yeah, I didn't have enough spaghetti noodles, so I had to kind of combine, you know, some other noodles.
Oh shit, I've been there before. Sometimes
Yeah.
you just don't have all the noodles you want, so you make more noodles of different kinds. You're like, noodle it up, baby.
Yeah.
They might cook a little funky, but it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Are you by yourself this week, off traveling again?
No, she's in the bed. She will be traveling tomorrow.
Ah.
Though.
Oh, very cool.
They're like making her run around for like a whole month.
I'm going down with stuff.
No,
Yeah.
it did that fucking cutscene shit on me. I fucking fell to my death.
Someone! So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya?
I didn't act immediately. He is not the primary instigator.
Well, at least you can
But he is most
like
likely one
play
of the
Baldur's
more
Gate and
important
fuck bears
dealers
to
Am I right?
keep you busy while she's gone.
Yes,
Exactly.
impressive.
I'll never be lonely if there's a bear by my side. No, okay, so like he got mad at me, so I failed to riz him, but
Oh dang.
yeah, I was rizzing him and he was rizzing me back, and then like he got all pissy at me at one point, and he was like, "I'm leaving you," and I'm like, "Okay, I didn't even get to fuck you, so go away, I guess."
But before that, if we stay here,
I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate now.
Right?
Please, please.
Hershey, that's the exact same reaction I had when I learned that you could fuck a bear. I was like, oh wait, maybe I should play this.
Wait, like wait, like an actual bear or like a
druid?
A
It's a druid who has
Oh,
like
okay.
wild shaped into a bear.
Okay, I had a very different idea in my head for a minute. I'm like,
No,
why are you fucking
it's
bears?
fully multiplayer. You, me, Joe, and anyone, Cass. We could have a full playthrough.
We could have a foursome.
We could have a foursome with the bear.
Yeah!
Like balling my gates.
Yeah.
I assume it like caps it a party size of 4.
Yep, 4.
I've seen some people play it, and I've heard people talk about it, and all I heard was this one guy saying like, "Yeah, I got 2 kids killed. I don't know how. I couldn't undo it." And I'm like, oh, okay, this sounds like my kind of game.
Yes. It's not Skyrim. You can definitely
Dad, you're back!
yeah.
Kids.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna say it. But
No, I'll say it. Power word. Oh my god, when we were in Japan, we just kept saying power word kill like over.
We said a lot of things.
Everyone knows sign.
Yeah, we said a lot of things. I kept.
We said a lot
To be
of
honest,
things.
I
We were
kept-
trying really hard to get
Even though
Mo
you
to start
caught
saying
me.
some
Why is
things.
that?
I kept quoting. Me and Go kept doing the. You should kill yourself now. But except Go would only say that, and I would say like the whole like low tier god speech of like, I mean that with 100%. I mean that with 1,000%. You
No,
serve
no. I was
purpose.
with you on this. I was with you entirely
to
on
offer
this.
tea
I
to
was
our
like,
guests.
no. And we were trying really hard to get Mo to join this.
Tell you,
And
kind of bitter.
they did after you guys left. I was so proud.
That's my girl.
It's so crazy.
Do we
Mo
still
goes
have
from
any
like the
sugar
sweetest
left?
person
If not,
to like,
I'll buy some more next
fuck
time.
you, kill yourself now. Like such an instant. It's so fucking funny.
I can see that because like Mo and Cass are both embodiments of chaos.
Didn't you
It's-
say
it's- it's-
everyone's in it
though.
for the
Mo didn't say it until
Actually,
after
my
everyone
daughter
else
was
was gone, and I was like,
disease.
"You missed your
As
chance."
for me, I was just until
we
one day.
did teach Mo how to hit the
So
gritty.
That's right. With all the Mora, there are
Yes.
many others like me.
Yes, it was
Smuggling
great.
canned knowledge
We did see Mo
might
hit
seem
the
like
gritty.
an
That was a
unforgivable
highlight
crime
for
to
me
you.
Yes,
personally.
Wanted to
I
tell
did
you all
before
this
you
so
guys
that
came
maybe you
teach
could
Mo how
understand
to do
and
the
change
gritty.
your mind.
And then I watched and I was like, oh
Stay out.
my god,
Oh no. That means that
my life was completed.
I must get to the truth.
Well, Go made a
can
request,
find
and I
someone
wanted to
to
make
help.
sure that request was met.
I somehow knew you
Oh,
would say
oh,
that.
we're
hitting the
Goods I
gritty?
received
Like another fucking request. You had to fucking meet.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love
Yeah.
the
Listen,
gritty.
Go makes a
Small
request,
producers
and
can't
I just have to
possibly
deliver.
support such a large
So-called free thinkers when Go makes a request.
Apparently.
So what do we think of the new Raikou?
I like it.
I like it.
Different from the other.
Thank God, Hershey. Everybody else hates it.
Yeah, I can't
I-
with you
I'm
people.
I'm fine with it. Hold on.
Silly.
Wait. We can have this. We can have this debate in a second. I want to go back. I want to go back for a second. Can I, Joe? Can I tell you what fucking happened to me this weekend?
Yeah. Oh, I know a little bit, but yeah, tell us.
Because Aloe might have told you. So,
I got a little bit of it through him. Yeah.
on Saturday, Go and another friend of ours like found like this fucking video of like the joke's not funny. The bit isn't fucking funny. It's the guy saying bellow instead of hello, and they were like losing their shit at it, and I'm like, I don't get it. And then they just kept saying bellow over and over and over again, and then Go on like. Was it Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night.
It was Saturday night because it was after my birth. It was after it became my birthday.
Yeah, no, it was it was midnight. I wish Cash happy birthday, and then Cass calls me. I'm like, okay, and then I answer the phone, and Cass just goes bellow, and then hangs up on me.
You were gonna
And
say hello so nice too, and I was like,
I said hello, and I was in a call with Go when she called me, so I got back in the call with Go, and I said, "You motherfucker, I'm going to strangle you," and he was like, he did like a signature Go laugh, and then Mo calls me, and I'm like, because I also just messaged Mo because Mo was like, showing me like the thing that she put together for Cass's birthday. I'm like, oh, cool, and
Park, you're not green screened.
Oh my god.
how embarrassing.
I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's really nice, Mo. And then Mo calls me. I'm like, maybe Mo just has a question about it. And I answer. I'm like, hello. And Mo's like, bellow. And then hangs up on me. And I'm like, oh, you. And then I went back into the call with Go. And I'm like, Go, don't let me catch you in these streets. I'm gonna fucking kill you. And he was like, bellow. And then he was like, I told Aloe to call you too, but Aloe said he wasn't comfortable with it. And I'm like, good man, Aloe. What a king. That's my boy. That's my champion right there. And so he's just been having people call me over and over just to say below and hang up.
Oh, I remember this
My
because
favorite thing is that Mo was my fault.
No, I'm sorry. Mo was Cass. Cass told Mo to call me and do it because it was quote unquote funny and it gave me a fucking hernia.
It was quote unquote funny because we were having a call when Go told me about it, and I was like, "Hey Mo, do you wanna do thing?"
My blood pressure was so fucking high. On Sunday, I almost had a fucking mini panic attack because Go called me on Snapchat and I thought he said bello, but he said hello, and I'm like, you said hello.
Managed to find Sino.
And he actually had something to say to me. And I'm like, oh, okay, he didn't just say bello. And then later he said bello again. And then I'm like, I'm going to clothesline you and throw you into the wall.
Never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright.
I'm sorry, continue about the Raiko thing. I needed to rant about that. I'm sorry.
I can tell that
These
you
last
really
3 days have felt like I've been in Guantanamo Bay, and they're saying this over and over again to like brainwash me.
Everything there is essentially about
After you
dangerous
made such a
research that's
beautiful
forbidden
happy
by the
birthday
academia.
video, this is what
Even
you
I
would-
don't usually have authorization.
Yeah, after, mind you, when I sent that video, that was right after that crackhead stalked me. that was not even a minute after that crackhead like finished stalking me. Because the deal with that was when I was on my lunch break, I was like gonna go get some food and then I was gonna record a video to send like Cast for their birthday. And this guy who was like just sitting on like
I did like the video, by the way. It was great.
oh, thank you.
I do
This
love
guy-
pigeons, so it was perfect.
This guy that was sitting on the side of the road he got up as soon as I walked past him, and I'm like, oh shit, and I had him in my peripheral vision, and then he started closing in on me, and I'm like, what does he want? And then he started mumbling something at me, but I wasn't like looking at him, I just kept walking. But I, like keeping him in my peripheral in case he like tried to touch me or something, I could just fucking react to it. And I was on the phone with Go and a few other people at the time too, so if I was killed, there's like audio witnesses, I guess. But the guy started mumbling something at me, and after like 30 seconds, I'm like, he's not going away. So I turned to him and I'm like, yo, what's up? And then he just stopped talking, looked at me, smiled, chuckled, and then kept walking. And I told Go about this, and Go was like, oh yeah, he was saying, or I'm like, that's not what he was saying. And he's like, no, that's what he was saying. And then that also almost gave me a kidney stone. And yeah. So anyway,
We got
Raiko.
a lot going on, buddy.
Anyways, Raiko.
I think that silly Pokemon designs are good, so I'm on board.
I'm fine with it. I don't think it's like amazing or anything, but I don't hate it.
And also obligatory like reminder mention, Brontosaurus means thunder lizard. So if they made Raikou into a dinosaur, it had to be like a long-necked one.
Wait, does it really mean thunder lizard?
Yeah.
That's the coolest shit I've ever heard. Wait a minute. I didn't even know. I fucking love dinosaurs and I didn't even know that. That's so cool.
I just know that one fact. I don't know if I know any other dinosaur names.
What? Taj's son went to prison.
I mean, I know there's like an Obamasaurus.
You're a Matra, aren't you?
What is an Obamasaurus?
It's
Oh, I'll
just
send it to you.
They
I
arrested
don't
him
like
in
it.
secret.
I don't
so
like
it was never
Suicune
publicly
either.
known.
I hate them both.
All I
No. Unfortunately,
I can understand people who don't like it. Like, I'm not going to be like, how do you not like it? I understand. It's very divisive.
Sino's only partner.
It is very divisive.
Right. I heard
I can't like defend it and be like, how could anyone hate this design?
Taj was already very well known, so when Mortada
I realized today that
everyone
apparently
had high expectations of him.
the legendary dogs
face a lot
and
of
the Swords of Justice, like the OG ones, are just not in the game, and they are supposedly not getting added either, which is weird.
Then he had
I
an
feel like
unpleasant dispute
if
with
they're
his father.
like
But they
spoofing
were
them, they would
eventually
add
able
the
to work
originals
things
in.
out. Not long after they had
Oh,
reconciled,
I'll put
Mortada's
the
cause
can I put the
desolation,
link to
which is
Obamadan?
in violation of academia
But
rules.
I don't know what that is. The fact that you are asking makes me like wonder.
It's the
Taj
Obama
arrested his
dinosaur
son.
that they named after him. It's
Shortly
called
after,
Obamadan. I'll put it in general.
Mortada slit his
stink.
own throat
Okay,
with the
yeah,
pieces of a
as long as
broken
it's not like something weird.
By the time Taj arrived
Yeah,
at
you're
the scene,
totally
it was
fine.
already too
No,
late.
it's literally a dinosaur.
But Raikou,
he's
Raikou
kinda
looks
fun.
whoa.
He'll hold the
Yeah,
files
he's
from his
cute.
son's research
I
with
like
a
this
remorseful
guy.
look on his face.
Yeah, I like the Obamadan.
He's just kind of like
That's why
a
he chose
lizard.
to move to admit.
Yeah, he's just
No
a
idea
really
that
big lizard.
He looks like a Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
Wait.
I like
Don't
him.
tell me
He's
you're
just a
starting
little
this
guy.
impossible.
Oh, he's just a big guy, but
Taj we're
But if you claim that
no.
the canned
No,
knowledge
I
was
don't care. Anyone
originating
can be a
from
little
Nick
guy
because he
deep
was
down.
the only one who could have recently gone through
And yeah,
Cass is just
exactly.
much bigger than you. It's definitely not a little guy.
If the
I don't
file-
care.
Even
According
It's
to
the
the
spirit.
legends,
The treasures
You know what? That's true. You do have a very big spirit,
Taj
Cass.
would ever try
Yeah,
if you have any questions.
You have a tall spirit.
I do. That's a lie. I do not have a tall spirit. Anyone
That's
who
not true.
Now that I think about
I have a
Sino
big
suspects
spirit is
there's
not a
no
tall
way so
spirit.
many boxes could ever get through. Don't worry.
You have a
Gigantosaurus
Gigantosaurus spirit.
You know what, Hershey? Thanks. You're pretty great. Good on you.
Thank you.
Good on you.
You have a gigantic spirit. You have like the most massive spirit.
You have the Obama Don spirit.
You're so base.
If you raise your hands in the air and then threw them down, you would obliterate an entire city with your spirit.
Oh, you're so based, Hershey.
if you-
Anytime I've said something bad about you, I take it
Raise
back.
it?
If you unzipped your
It would
pants
kill
and let
people.
your spirit flop out on the table, it would make a very big wet noise.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal?
Your spirit's so big,
many
you
resources
could
each
see it from
day.
Spirit
Everything
Airlines.
from cooking ingredients, raw materials.
I also like this guy that he's
That
trying
I'm
to
not
eat
too
though.
sure of.
I don't know what he is. But
Yeah,
great.
he's a baby man, a Saurus.
this
That's like a Ducky before Land Before Time.
Oh, don't remind me of Ducky.
Like a
Ducky's sad.
a diplopotamus or whatever.
Every time I think about Ducky, I can't stop thinking about her voice actress being murdered.
No.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Have you seen
Same.
any
I do
large
have that
ship-
issue too.
Not that
She wasn't just murdered; she was murdered by her father.
Yeah, it was a very tragic situation.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yep.
Oh.
Why did you do
Yeah.
that?
Because it's sad.
Well, not the yep afterwards.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because it's in loving memory. Because I really liked Land Before Time when I was a kid.
I did too. I also
Yeah.
really liked All Dogs Go to Heaven, so that's also tragic.
Was she in that? I never fully seen All Dogs.
She
Go to Heaven.
was. She's the little girl.
I never fully watched All Dogs Go to Heaven. One of the movies I seen a lot as a kid was Oliver and Company.
Oh, I really like
Yeah.
Oliver and Company.
That
too.
has like the same vibes, probably the same art studio or something.
And I've seen
Didn't
an
find
extremely
that-
goofy movie many times, but I've never actually seen a goofy movie.
I've never seen either of them in completion.
Cass, add those to the pile.
Yeah, that's fine. I do want to add those to the pile.
I've seen like a decent chunk of a goofy movie though. I just haven't sat down and seen all of it
There
to
must be some sort of
completion.
mistake. There's no way
But
to-
extremely goofy movie. I
won't
saw that
believe it.
multiple times because that's the one my
Taj is
aunts
an
had on
honorable man.
VHS.
Someone
I
must
think
be
I've
trying to
seen
frame him.
bits. I think Extreme Goofy Movie is one I've seen
I know
bits
another
of
mantra
more.
who works with Taj.
Whereas like
I can
the
ask him
Goofy
to let
movie,
us
I don't think
speak
I've
with
seen like
Taj.
even that much of. I think
Man,
I've
you
seen,
haven't
like,
you haven't
20.
seen Goofy and Pete shirtless?
No, tragically, I have not.
She's thick.
You know, it's oh no, Pete's stupid thick. But the funny thing is, like, as much as I want to be like, oh my god, they're shirtless, that scene's actually really sad.
Contact Taj.
I don't
Few
remember
airlines
what.
showed up
See,
looking for Taj
I assume
yesterday,
like
and he met with
like
them in his office.
bruh or sons,
I was
something
standing
like
outside
that.
the door, and I
Yeah,
before
they're
I
just talking
realized
about
it,
their
the door
kids,
opened,
and
but
Pete's like, your
Taj
son's
didn't
lying to
come
you.
to
He's
work
like, my
today,
son would
so-
never lie to me. And it's like, oh, does he know?
Could Taj...
No
Is
way.
that the scene where they're in
Taj
like
is
a
just
hot
like
tub
Sino.
or
Yeah.
a pool
They're
together?
considered
Because I know
heroes
I've drawn
among the
Goofy
Matra.
in a hot tub,
You have because I
Of course
requested
you have.
and
You
that was
have-
why. Okay,
requested it.
okay. I don't remember specifically why I drew him in a hot tub, but that makes sense now.
It was from that scene because I had just saw that as a clip, and I'm like, you know what? Yes, draw this.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well,
'Cause
to
they
put
did
it
draw-
another way, why wouldn't you draw Goofy in a hot tub?
It wasn't
So
just
true.
his nips either; it was also his feet.
For free?
You gotta draw the Goofy feet.
Now, how big do you think it is, though?
This
Oh,
is
they're
big.
really
Taj's
big.
place.
Yeah.
They're fucking giganimous.
No,
Like
not
that.
the feet.
Like Cass's spirit, it would leave a wet, meaty schlop when slapped on the counter.
Well, what should we do?
Let me look this up.
No.
I can't wait for the third.
Yeah,
Marcus.
Park. I'm sure you'll be able to
The door's
find Goofy's
unlocked.
canon dick size.
Well, anyway, we're still not sure
Alright.
who's
Yeah.
the real
Quick
culprit.
question: is Goofy a
Probably not a good
circumcised
idea
Y
to
or
go
N?
in without permission.
No.
He's not.
Well,
Yeah, I
maybe
doubt he
because
is.
Disney, but otherwise no.
I doubt he is.
Oh, that's true.
I doubt he is because I can just hear him
Even if
tell
we
him,
apply
"Make
for a
sure to
warrant
walk
now-
behind your foreskin." Or maybe I'm just thinking too much of that Mario one.
Names written on
No, he definitely like
right.
hides a bunch of snacks in there.
Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Please don't.
Cheese?
Yes.
Yeah. Anything.
These are the transactions between
Alex went to bed. I can talk about cheese without fear.
Look at the numbers.
I told you we'd circle back. I told you I was not going to commit to that promise.
I know might be unaware of
You're gonna
what
love
he's
my
done
nuts.
There's no way anyone could face such a
You
large
remember the
organization
fucking
on-
slap chop
You're
guy?
right. That's as for the map. It appears
I don't
to
know
indicate
the slap chop
location
guy.
of the Court of Desolation.
That's where you're gonna love my nuts
Sino
comes
and let him
from.
decide how to proceed.
Or do you remember the ShamWow guy?
Yes.
That I know.
You ever hear of like what happened with him?
I
No.
think I have, but not enough to keep it in my like brain.
I also don't know.
I feel like I've heard. Like,
So-
did he go to jail?
Yes, he went to prison. Well, he didn't really go to prison for long. He got arrested though, because in like 2009 he hired an escort, and you know they were like making out and stuff, and then she bit his tongue and refused to let go. So he started punching her in the head so that she would let go. And then like the police were called and they were like, "You're both just really weird."
From what
And I don't think he got much jail time off
he's
of
a
it.
straight-laced man.
because it's hard to like try him for that because it was
Yeah.
Imagine how
I don't
was
know if
kind
he's
of-
in the wrong in that situation.
because he was like he
Right.
didn't really
Can I
like,
deny
what else do you
whether
do
it's
in
out
that
of love for
situation?
his son or for other
But
reasons?
also it was like, well, he still
We have
did
to see for
hire an
ourselves
escort,
to
which isn't
judge him.
legal.
Right.
Yeah.
The person
So
he's
it's
become.
also like
That's
it was
right.
like a really weird
clear that
gray
he had a
area of
hand in this
legality.
Yet he made no report of it. That's also why I need to see him.
What a strange.
I must ask
Wait,
his
the
reason
cop
and
was
judge
an
myself.
escort?
Time is ticking.
No.
The what?
That would be an interesting wrinkle, but no.
That wasn't a no. That just reminds me of that one fucking South Park bit where the guy goes undercover as an escort.
Yeah, I know
But
what you mean.
like instead of busting the dude, he just starts giving him
Busting
head.
his nut.
Yeah, no, literally, he just starts giving him head,
Yeah, let's go.
and then waits till the guy finishes coming, and then he's like, "You're under arrest, asshole."
He's very thorough about his work.
Yeah.
Cass, did you make it to the desert?
No.
No sand in
found-
your
no.
hooves.
But I
Yo,
found the
fuck that
doctor.
place.
You what?
I found the doctor.
Nice.
I keep getting distracted, so I'm not doing a lot with this quest.
The green guy?
Is he green?
Can't catch me.
Bye.
Not Baizu, no. I'm not even exactly sure what Dr.
Oh!
Cass means, but
The
I assume an
Harbinger
NPC.
doctor.
Oh, never mind. Not NPC.
No.
The one people want to fuck.
Yes.
Oh.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, someone's kind of nervous.
Who's on the banner right now?
Don't worry.
Scaramouche and Kokomi. And that's switching out in like a day. And then it's gonna be that new like cat magician guy from Fontaine and Yellen.
No one.
Oh, they're not. It's not like a twin. I thought it was like a
Well, he has siblings, but they're both 4 stars.
Yeah.
lame.
Isn't that so weird? I thought they were all. I thought like the sister was gonna be like a 5-star.
I thought it was gonna be a stance switcher.
What, like 2 characters in one or something?
Yeah.
That would be cool. I feel like that would be possibly OP with how this game is, though.
Maybe.
Unless they're the same element, which they're not.
Yeah.
For a future character. I think the guy is fire, the sister is Animo, and then there's another brother who's like not doing the circus thing with them, and he like scuba dives, and I think he's Cryo.
There's another brother.
Yeah. He's like the fucking forgotten Jonas brother, I think.
Huh,
Like
interesting.
I don't know much yet, but I actually think that's kind of the vibe. Is he's just like no, I don't want to fucking be in the spotlight. I'm just gonna like go spelunking.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in.
Interesting.
But he's not out till the next banner after this one, I think.
Right at us.
Or like 4.1 or something. He's not out like in a day with the other two.
You go first.
Mr. Sandman, give me your cream.
That was your roommate.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't. He wasn't my roommate. I didn't dorm.
Yeah.
He was that. He was that guy.
Just the local cum gobbler.
Yeah.
We all know one.
Yeah. We all
We all know.
Every squad has that one homie.
That one homie that'll guzzle your cum.
Your friend who? Which are you? Truck Creek, crazy ass cum guzzler, the fighter. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but I've gone back to thinking about that original question you guys asked me earlier.
Oh yeah, about your favorite twinks or whatever.
Oh, but top 10, welcome to the top 10 greatest twinks of all time.
You know Park too. That's another free twink.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but that's kind of cheating. I could list my friends, but that's not fair.
Sure.
No, it's fair. You can list them.
Like I can say Aloe, but that's not fair. That's just cheating.
It's fair.
That's literally cheating. that's just being like, I know this guy IRL. He's cool, but I'm assuming you're talking about fictional people.
I mean, yes, that was the intention.
Yeah, that's the intention. Like I can't be like, oh yeah, just the
wrapping up
homies.
your investigation. I
Just
presume.
the homies.
Even faster
And
than
even
I
then,
expected.
only two of them can be
Is it
considered
because you have some
twins.
new partners
Unless
now?
only two of them.
Hershey wouldn't tell us what Naruto boy he wants to kiss. What Naruto boy do you want to kiss?
That's right. This case is nearly.
I mean, I'll answer it if I have to.
Was it all yours?
But it's not gonna be like, oh hell yeah. It's just like, well, I mean, if I'm forced to, like,
Yeah, I don't think any of the
Gun to the
Naruto
head.
boys are like too great. Okay, Hershey, we can just say 3, 2, 1. Okay.
I don't like that.
I like where this is going. Yeah, go for it.
I don't like that actually.
I like that a lot, actually. I'm really curious.
Yeah, I don't know if
Because
I
it sounds like he's saying it like there's a consensus here.
I'm just waiting for him to do the 3, 2, 1, and then he doesn't say anything.
I did that for Mo before.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, Joe, you can count us down.
But as I grew older, I found myself feeling
3.
Wait, do we go on 1 or go?
3. I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1, go, and then you say.
will to
Okay.
live,
3,
but not be able to die.
2, 1, go.
Shisui.
Shisui and Zabuza.
Yeah, Zabuza's cool. I
You know
like
what?
him.
That's a really good one.
Which
Yeah,
one is Shisui?
He's the guy that turns into water.
Shisui Uchiha?
Yeah.
Or do you mean
Oh,
Suigetsu?
Oh no, never mind. I got them mixed up.
Suigetsu is
He's
cute.
like-
I would kiss him.
You know what?
it
I'm
was
with
sent to
Hershey on
prison
this
by
one.
my own hands.
I'm like 100%
I
in
set
Hershey's camp with
myself
this
on
one.
Zabuza's great.
He is
My son
great.
hated
My initial answer would have been Guy, just because I really like Guy. I think he's cool. But Zabuza's just literally the best villain. They never topped him.
So what I'm hearing is
Also,
in
he would
Mary-
already kiss guys.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's
for
already
sure.
a bonus.
I know why he had Haku with him.
Oh,
What I'm hearing, Hershey, is that in Marry Fuck Kill, you would marry Guy and fuck Zabuza.
Realistically, yeah. Well,
Which,
who would
by
be the
the-
kill though?
You
Well,
would be
that's
getting
the
fucked
problem.
by Zabuza, let's be
Who
clear.
would be the kill? Well, whatever. That's fine. Who would be the kill? Though?
I don't know. Who do you hate in
That's your
Naruto?
pick.
Sasuke?
Well, that's
Do
the
you hate
problem.
Sasuke?
I hate a lot of people in Naruto. Yeah, I guess it would be. I would kill Sasuke no matter what the three are. You could say like Jiraiya and like
You already.
Orochimaru and Sasuke. And Sasuke is the one I'm killing every time.
Jiraiya's problematic but fun.
The easy like no brainer answer to that one, by the way, is kill Sasuke, marry Jiraiya, fuck Orochimaru. There's no.
He could probably get pretty freaky in some good ways.
Well, you can't marry Orochimaru. He's gonna steal your body. If you marry Jiraiya, he's gonna cheat on you hard as fuck. But I doubt he'll care if you do the same. So it's pretty much just an open relationship.
Yeah.
And then Sasuke, I don't even like. I'm sorry, bro. I am not putting on the Naruto wig while fucking. That's not happening.
Surely you get it.
Yeah, the Naruto wig stays on during sex. Obviously,
I am not saying Dr. Bio while pegging you. That's not happening.
Wait, what's wrong with Sasuke?
He's very cute and kissable, but he's also like a nasty little man.
I could say so much that's wrong with Sasuke. Jesus Christ.
You check your DMs, Hershey.
There is only one way for me to
swear to
defend
God,
my
if this is what I think
principles.
it is. Oh, okay. All right, good. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
All right then.
Okay, but if I win, you have
At all.
to jerk off to Sasuke.
No.
Pictures I sent you.
That's not for context. He sent me a link to chess.com to play me.
I don't know, Hershey. I think you should listen to the man.
I'm not playing this game. This is a losing game. What do I even get if I win?
A sense of pride and accomplishment.
I'll say whatever you want, and I'm really bad at chess.
You think I'm good? The closest I've gotten to like heavy experience with chess is 1 when I played as a kid, and 2 playing Fire Emblem, and that doesn't really count.
I'm afraid
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not jerking off to Sasuke. I'm sorry. I don't care if I lose.
What about?
Became partners.
There's so many other characters I would pick over Sasuke.
Yeah, I'll just send you a picture.
No, that's too vague. I don't like it.
All of this.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not.
I'm very pleased with these developments.
You can't just say it's okay and then act like it's okay.
No, it's okay.
No,
Hershey, come on. Who hasn't sent
changed?
who hasn't sent their bros a Matt Watson whole pick every now and again?
No.
He never planned on opening.
I'm not.
Just give me a second. You don't even know what I'm gonna send you.
Let me make this.
I refuse. No, I'm not.
After Mortada died,
You're not.
It's not even Sasuke.
was crushed. For a long time,
And who is it? It's better? What is it,
Every
Itachi?
walk of life are involved.
No.
What about this?
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone
Park, I'm gonna pretend you just never sent me that.
Wait, Mark, what did you send?
What are you sending?
Park, delete that message right now.
Mark, can you send it to General Stink? I'm curious.
Wait, no. Don't send it to General Stink.
You could tell them
Mark,
what
can
it
you
is.
send it to me? I'm curious.
If you tell them what it is, they'll know what it is. But don't just. I don't even want to look at it. Delete this message.
Mark sent it to me. I'm curious.
Yeah. Everyone wants
Can I report
what we
that?
have, Hershey.
Once
No.
the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer
I don't
be
want
anyone
this.
obsessed with. That's right. But that wasn't enough.
You could, I thought you would have had more taste. I thought you would have at least sent me Dick Fight Island or something like that.
To add to the problem,
I need to read that someday.
The organization is so powerful.
Okay, so if you lose this chess smash, you have to watch every episode of what I just sent you.
No.
Yeah.
Over my dead body.
No.
Park, I'll be honest. I'd rather pay you $100 if I lose this chess game.
It's not even gay. It's a femboy.
I don't care.
Or a child.
No life left in
Yeah, I get it's even worse.
Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate.
I'm not doing that.
So you have to pick between this and Sasuke is what I'm hearing.
This place was his biggest
Park, go fuck yourself.
I'll be reuniting with
I'm not doing that.
I can only hope he won't have
Fine.
anything more.
At least send me like some high quality shit.
I'm gonna jerk off to Obama Don.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that's fine. What I would rather that than Sasuke.
So what I'm hearing now is the stakes on the table is whoever loses has to jerk off to Obamadan.
I think what I'm finding out is that Hershey's like Naruto OTP is like one of the dinosaurs from the dinosaur jail arc in Boruto.
Oh my god, don't remind me of the fucking dinosaurs from Boruto. Why'd you do that? Now I'm mad.
Leave me alone.
Every time Go tells me something about Boruto, I just go, why? Who greenlit this? Who was letting
probably someone who wanted to kiss a dinosaur.
Who was letting Kishimoto cook? Tell him to stop cooking. He burnt the series so long ago. The series has been burnt since the Chunin exams. He needs to stop cooking.
Since the Chunin exams.
I'm so sorry,
Hershey. The Sasuke retrieval arc. That one was a good arc. But Naruto has been burnt since the beginning of Shippuden.
Oh my gosh, Shippuden was cool.
Park, I'm gonna kick your ass
Just
if I
as
ever
Tosh
see you
said.
IRL. Why would you send me this?
You're turning Hershey into Hank Hill.
That's not an Obama dog. Don't. Oh,
I'm gonna kick your ass,
boy. You better delete that picture, you fucking Neanderthal.
Being buried in quicksand to them.
It was just
a Neanderthal.
It was just a giant like raptor, like with a huge cock fucking someone.
Tosh may have set them. That's an opportunity then.
Like fucking, I don't know who that is, but they just had short red hair. I don't even know if they were a dude or not.
So
I don't know. It was me.
You know what, Park? Just
it was you.
That's not you.
Wait until 4 days later. The fuck do you mean?
4 days?
I've never had 4 days. I've only had 2 days.
What do you mean 4 days?
4 days of what?
I have to fast forward the in-game clock. So it's like, it's fine, but weird that it's 4 days.
Like, that's such a long time.
Oh, that was concerning for a second. I thought you meant like 4 days of like dinosaur fucking. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You're not invested in that?
You know what, Hershey? I'm not gonna place time limits on that. You fuck dinosaurs for as long as you need to, buddy.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. Oh, I'm listening.
You saw that VR game too, right?
I saw that VR game.
Wait, what VR game?
Wait, what VR game?
The one with the scalies, and you can like play with their junk in VR or whatever.
Wait, what VR game is that?
I don't remember the name.
Want a link of the
No,
video?
I don't want a link.
It's not just gay, Hershey. There's boobies too.
Yeah, there's a titty dino.
That's fine.
I can do that in Baldur's Gate.
We meet again.
I can do that in Yu-Gi-Oh too.
Oh yeah? Is there a lot of dinosaur porn in Yu-Gi-Oh?
There's actually two archetypes. There's Dino Wrestlers, which is like I guess you could consider Bora. And then there's Dinomorphia, which are like one twink and then two hot ladies, and then just a giant robot T-Rex. It's a reference to Power Rangers.
Okay.
However, after that,
it's a cool archetype. I really like it. Its gimmick is beating yourself up within an inch of your life.
Well, then we received word that the Matra then moved together again. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine.
Play
but was
Bingo.
still
Bingo is a
apprehended
timeless
just at the border.
classic, and we've given it a modern twist that you won't
Seems
want
fine,
to miss.
but he brought over 300 suspects
just
to
looks like a
judgment
Facebook
all on his
game.
own. Among them were even. But even if we start feeling.
Is that a good game for your next
By the way,
stream?
You know what?
see signs
Hold on,
of
let me click.
I think I just
I
saw
feel like
him
if I
walking
click
in
on
that
this, it's
direction
gonna
when I was
like,
on watch.
it's gonna
Give
do
you a
like
virus?
fucking. No, it's gonna like install some like, or something like that. It's gonna install some malware to do like some fucking Bitcoin data mining.
The dinosaur porn?
No, it's. Oh, it's on
Bingo
Steam.
Beavers.
Bingo Beavers. It's a bingo game that's beaver themed.
But I can assure
It's an
you
early
this is
access.
certainly not.
What are they
I'm aware,
working on?
however.
It's bingo.
I learned something unexpected during interrogation.
What are the reviews on this?
Mortada had
They're
lived
very
his father's
positive.
shadow all his life. After Mortada died,
Yeah.
This game is fun and easy to play. Hold on, who has the most hours on Bingo Beavers? I gotta know.
I understand.
This is a type of trap I've been
I need to
working on
find
that
someone who's
uses
played this
plants.
for like 1,000
If
hours.
thrown into the mud,
Oh,
the trap
shit.
will grow rapidly and
It
disperse
just
a
came out.
pollen that has a paralyzing
No,
effect.
I see
I don't have much
one
use for the
negative review
traps
from
these days,
Dennis.
but maybe you will. And
Not
can-
recommend after 17 and a half hours of play. Posted on August 1st. If you hope to play bingo
That's right.
like in popular
I also
lotto,
dropped by
you
just to check
will
for
be
any- Yes,
ultra
I know.
disappointed.
Relax.
We meet at the
You
casino.
don't always have to look
Making
so
a
serious.
line
How is Colin?
2
She's
or
grown a
3
bit taller,
becomes a
but her grades
cavalry.
could use some improvement.
You have to
She
wait
still
until
made many
almost all
mistakes
the
on her
balls
last
come
test.
out. Whoa.
After some time, I plan on having her go
Otherwise,
outside more.
everything else in the
It
game
just
is
so
great,
happens that I have
despite
something
big
she can
lack
help
of
me with.
explanation. For now, I am very, very
I've asked her
disappointed.
to
I
host some
love
ad hoc
bingo.
lectures to
For
teach the
me,
dangers
it's a
of Camp Nollet,
disappointment,
although we've
and a lot
apprehended
of
all the criminals
nervousness to
behind the
constantly
recent
redo the
smuggling
same
case.
levels over and over
There are
again.
many people
I
who
will
are still
change my
curious
opinion
and
if the
seek
difficulty
can-
is
so
put
I
back
decided
so we
to
can
ask her to
have
work on
fun.
increased-
I
Like
will.
in
If
the
anything else
reality
happens, the
bingo.
3 of you.
Well put, King. Say your
I've
piece.
already caught
That
those
guy
who
has
were
to be like
preparing to
70
attack
years
you in
old.
secret.
I mean, all
Even
these
if
people
some
have to.
criminals did slip through their fingers,
Hold on. I need to see.
I
they
don't
wouldn't
think
know
you
that you were
understand
involved
the
in the case.
appeal of bingo.
So you can relax.
What about you, Sino?
How do I sort
Oh,
this
I
by
do.
like?
I
It's still
played
not time
bingo
for me to rest
recently
yet.
and I was delighted.
I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. I just hope my own change will come slowly. That way. Those who see me as their just as I gained courage from my own superiors.
But it feels like Parker wrote this review like a minute ago.
Fine.
It just says for only 0.3 hours of play. Pretty solid game, but way too much bingo and not enough beavers. Also, beavers don't build houses, so if you guys could make a prequel backstory DLC for the beavers,
I didn't share details with
the
anyone.
community would appreciate it.
I fucking wish I wrote
The
that.
location of the Court of Desolation.
That sounds like something you would do, Park.
Did you secretly write that?
When it says too much bingo and not enough beavers, I'm like, this is something Park would say.
That's funny though.
Hold on, let me see the most helpful of all time. Damn, is there only one bad review?
But people really like this game. It's almost
Except-
like bingo is fun.
Except that one guy. That moment when
I feel like this is there's gonna be like some weird, like deeper level to this, like fucking frog fractions or something.
Bro, I'm these reviews are fucking killing me. Nice beavers. My girlfriend checked it out.
Alright, I think it is probably about time for me to wrap things up, since I just finished another story quest.
Congratulations.
What's
Let me
Moose
see
lost
if
in-
anyone is on to raid. Oh,
Okay,
Simon, I'm sorry, that's bad timing.
Oh no, Simon!
Don't underestimate the beetle.
But hey, we'll do red, white, and royal blue Thursday or maybe Saturday. So put that in your calendar, and we can hang out and chill and watch that for sure.
Learn something from that.
I see the very edge of the desert. I can see it now.
It's within reach.
It's not. It's still very far away. But on my map, at least, I've uncovered just the little titty bitties of it.
But Bluey when? I don't have a specific plan for Bluey, but we will do a Bluey watch party eventually.
Yippee!
I've been convinced.
Man. So Park, this game you sent me, Moose Lost in the Woods. I just want to read this review, because I wish I was excited, this happy about any game I've ever played. 1.3 hours played. I love Moose Lost in the Woods. He swims, he dances, he gets gifts, he gets back with his family. 10 out of 10 game. Actually, it's the game of the year.
Wow.
I wish I was this happy about literally any game that came out.
I wish I was that happy.
Alright, we are gonna raid Lacey. She is also playing Genshin. I'm sure she's gearing up for Fontaine. Thank you all my lovely friends who hung out with me tonight. It was fun getting to chat with you guys.
It was very delightful. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
floor cum stories.
Yeah, and like I said, anytime you're welcome to come. You're welcome to talk about cum.
You're
Let's
welcome
go.
to be on the floor
Thank God.
in case you need floor time.
More what? I don't. What did I say? More something? I don't know. We talked about cum a lot tonight, Simon. That's kind of the TLDR of the stream.
That was the main point of the stream.
If you want to hear the story again, Simon, tune in to... I actually don't know if I'm even streaming this week, maybe. But ask me.
Tune in to Hershey. He will talk about cum.
Don't underestimate
Or just ask me.
You can be some of the toughest little guys around.
Alright, see you guys over in Lacey's. Bye-bye.
Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how